We live!
Sorry, Frankie got his Steam Deck, so we were talking.
Yeah, we were just talking about my fucking new Steam Deck, which, thank you to everybody out there who supports Welcome Home.
Thank you.
Yay!
Thank you, grand sponsor Wally-sama.
Brondo no sponsor wa Wori. I don't know why, but I always default to saying it very like Wori, which I know would be like Wari, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
I feel it.
Hi. Thank you, Strange Night Indeed,
Hello.
for resubscribing, and also before I forget, thank you for following between streams Link Bond 2014.
Hi.
Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited tonight, y'all.
Autism Blast December coming at you.
Ooh, unofficially Jam, you're so right. I could play UFO 50. Fuck. We'll see when that happens. At some point.
Oh, sorry.
Hi, Magic Cats. Thanks for resubscribing. You're gonna hear a lot of like coughing tonight, and it's just because it's cold out. So
yeah,
us
sorry,
asthmatic
we're two
types.
asthmatics.
When I saw the stream announcements, I went, "Oh, the hyperfixation is hitting real hard." You have no fucking idea.
Oh, brother, we've been RPing these men.
We've been RPing these men. There's been discussions. Like, I think my play hours is, like, literally artificially extended by me, like, pausing during cutscenes to talk to bugs, like, in a voice call to, like, hyper-examine what just happened.
Yes.
You all benefit. You all benefit. It's good. It's good. It's good. Also, Majima really does do something to the brain.
Yeah. And
I've
thank
been
God for
rewatching
it.
Hey, look at
Holly
this
and
asterisk.
Puzz's Yakuza 0 streams. So
Oh,
I can
I've been
better
rewatching
understand
Holly and Puzz's Yakuza 0
baby
streams so I can better understand the baby
girlification
girlification
y'all
y'all
are
are
doing,
doing
and
and
you're
right about all of it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm looking so forward to Yakuza 0. The level in this game, you're gonna be taken off guard by this game. You're gonna be taken a little bit off guard.
I am so excited
Entry
for Frankie to
factors.
play Yakuza 0 because the amount of pain and misery that playing Yakuza 1 brings you when you go into 0 and
Yes.
see how things are.
No, I'm
Oh,
excited.
baby.
Will you be playing that one on stream? We
We'll
can't
see.
make promises ahead of time too much because of how being streamers works, but also, yeah. Why is PPL a blocked term? Hold on,
What?
I gotta like dig into the
Again?
guts of our like blocked terms real quick.
It's super
How do I
blocked,
do
what the
that?
hell?
Why is it super blocked? Hold on. Allow. It like doesn't let us allow it
Yeah, it's
either. I
not letting
swear to
it
God, this
allow.
is
What in
not
the
one of our
world?
things.
Hold up, let me dig into the guts.
Yeah, go dig into our blocked terms list real quick. You might be shocked to hear, but there's not actually a really quick way to get there
Yeah.
from moderation.
Well, Frankie will vamp while I do that.
Okay, I will vamp a second. Yeah, we are extremely excited for this. It's very possible we could just wind up rolling into Yakuza 0 out of this one. We don't know. We can't make plans that far in advance. Really our plan right now is legitimately, we're just gonna play Yakuza Kiwami and we're done when we're fucking done.
There we go.
Snail, I don't fucking know. It might have been put in from something else. It looks like Bugs handled it though, thank you. But yeah, we're just doing it.
Why
Literally
is
part of the
Snapsy
up.
blocked?
I might have done that when I got annoyed. Feel free if there's anything in there that's like weird, just like pass it by me. You know, we could unblock that one beverage-based term.
Hell no.
It's no? Okay, we still fuck them adult men kids.
Whoa, wow. Wow,
Yeah?
okay, a lot of words in here. Alright,
Oh,
well,
I might have done some preemptive terms.
I ain't never heard of one of those having to do with feet, I tell you that.
Listen.
Alright.
You never heard
Hi,
gallivanting
everybody.
hogs? Hello. Yeah. So part of our news for like, what have you been doing? Since last time I finished Yakuza Kiwami last fucking night.
I got to be on call.
On
while he was
call
doing
with
it.
bugs.
I'm real fucking happy.
I'm... Like, here's the thing. That ending could have been, like, terrible, and I still probably would have come out loving this game, but I got no complaints. Hey, Lord Slime Apple, fucking congrats getting all your work done for your finals. That shit's fucking tough,
Nice.
man.
Good shit. Good shit.
Usually I'm asleep by this time, but Kiwami is everything to me. Yeah, happy fucking December, aka October the 3 time, to all of our Yakuza enjoyers who've been listening to us go like, yeah, we'll probably get into Yakuza at some point. I mean, it seems like something we'd really like, so...
Oh, strawberry lemonade gay.
Oh,
you specifically
strawberry
like-
lemonade gay.
you
Take our
specifically
hands.
Like...
Do you like violent men with something wrong with them? Do you like when they have weird amounts of depth and shoulders?
Should also say, you know, you're all adults here, but you should know
Well,
that this is.
Yeah. We'll talk about that a little bit closer to the show, too. This is a mature rated game, written by occasional dinguses.
Yeah,
Okay?
from 2005,
Okay?
so there's going to be a
Pointing.
few plot points that are a little...
And here's the thing. I don't know, though. It's better than I thought it would ever be. It's better about some shit than some stuff made today is. Like...
Yeah.
It's impressive. It's fine. I'm probably going to add to the rules tonight, but I'll mention it here. If anyone tries to warn us, precious, fragile queers, who might swoon to the bed if a game does an oopsie, I'm going to start hitting people with hammers.
Oh, thanks, Leech for a brain. That's real sweetie.
I'm going to put up the words, I'm 33 years old, up on the screen and just increase it anyways. Yeah, isn't the art for stream for the posted tonight baller? Bugs was running it past me, fighting with those running poses.
Thank you for helping me out so much with it.
Of course, I love helping to figure out art stuff. My payback is the things I do with talk spray designs.
Why ever would you mention that for this game?
Who knows?
Okay.
But yeah, I literally. This series is also, like, part of why I got a Steam Deck, but also I realized, like, there's so many games that I would be able to play that way because I'm a fucking bedbound.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, getting a PS4 in here is a little tricky.
A little tricky. Slightly tricky.
And I see people talk about, like, oh, gaming laptops, well, they're terrible, and I go, you figure out the monitor setup! You figure it out! You get a tower in here! Let me just cozy that up into my blankets.
Whoa.
And I thought about it and I went, you know...
That's cool.
Oh, hell yeah. I thought, you know, I could get a $600, like, Windows laptop. And every single person I mentioned that being the choice went, yeah, you should just get a Steam Deck.
Yeah.
Including people I trust about, like, computer choice.
Yes. Do it, Vegeta. Do it, Vegeta.
Oh, hell yeah,
do it,
Lord
Vegeta.
Muggins. Do it. I will report back. All I have done is opened it up and gotten its firmware and logged in and, like, gotten it downloaded. But I will say,
Yay.
feels nice to hold. Feels good to hold. Got a nice feel in the hand.
When you want to do some weird shit with Linux, take my hand. I will show you that sometimes it's very cool and sometimes it's very annoying. And most of the time it's very annoying, but you can do a lot.
Yeah, I think that's how Linux is.
Yeah.
I own the whole Yakuza series, but my laptop is so... Snail! Out of launching into chat, I will help! I'm literally... I recommend all people... Try to have a friend you know who's really into Linux. Not
Yeah.
as a, like, and then they can help you. It's just good. It's just good vitamins. You just want someone around who, like, it's fun to have friends who know different things. I like hearing about these things.
Is the Steam Deck compatible with keyboards? I believe anything like Bluetooth.
Yes.
Why do I have KH Alice music in here? Because
What music?
It's so
I don't hear any
good.
music. I hear beautiful ocean sounds. I don't even perceive this shit no
Why,
more.
it's wonderful. This is one of the songs that when I was playing Memory of Melody, I had to replay a
Uh-huh.
few times. So it's firmly in there. It's firmly in there, I tell you.
No, it kind of is
And
the
there's a
sound of
big scale down
disassociating.
of Heartless that you have to hit to the beat on extra hard mode.
Yes.
Hard
Oh
mode.
my god. We legitimately speaking, we have like a couple of tracks on all of our season playlists that are like caltrops or like stepping on a rake. I think I successfully lobbied to get In the House Like Carpet on every playlist once.
Yeah, we haven't heard it in a while. I wonder why.
No, a playlist ain't coughed that bad boy up for a hot second, but it's in
on
there.
every season's playlist.
I'm in the house like carpet. Like carpet. Fucking Toby Fox.
Oh my god. House.
I'm in
like
the house shaped
carpet.
like carpet. Mysterious man.
The Yakuza games often go on decent sales, thanks so sweetly. Those
Yep.
who are thinking of playing them in chat. I just put Ishin
Yep.
on my wish list because I'm waiting for that to go on sale again.
Yeah, I think I picked up like most of them when they were on turbo sale on Steam. Like, kind of taking a bit of a risk that I'd be able to finagle getting the Steam Deck, but it works out. It works out. It works out.
House like carpet. House.
I know, it gets in there, right? It's compelling.
Oh, Feeny. Enjoy dozing off to stream. Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
It will be
nightmare,
good.
nightmare,
It will be good.
nightmare,
It will be
nightmare,
good.
nightmare.
It will be good. Don't worry about it.
You're in
You
school
will not
and you have to
hear.
repeat a whole year.
No, don't do that to them.
You're at the dentist's office and you forgot your backpack.
Did you two partake in the Gamer Awards? I watched The Victorian Way, a really fun YouTube series that I used to watch and then forgot about for a few years. So there's a bunch of videos now that's about, it's done by, like, a living history, like, fascinating project where it's, like, this very specific manor house that's being upkept, and they have, like, museum worker actor type people, and they maintain, like, the loop of, like, the year. So, like, if you go there at different points of the year, they'll be talking about, like, different events and, like, talking about the different seasons and everything, and it specifically focuses on the cook doing recipes. And it's really, really fun. That's The Victorian Way. Check them out. It's one of those channels where for some reason the playlist is in, like, reverse chronological order than what I want it to be, so the oldest ones are at the bottom, but easily bypassable. And it's just a woman playing the part of a very distinct, strident Victorian cook. And it's great, because it's got bitchy English gossip, it's got mysterious recipes, it's got, like, weird older cooking implements. It's a good time. I hear they had video games today.
They did. I woke up at 6 because it's a stream night. And so I just woke up in time for the Fumito Ueda announcement, which my pops is fucking hype about. Me too, I love those games. Eco, Shadow of the Colossus, Last Guardian creator making a apparently mecha game. I missed out on that part. Okami 2 looks interesting. You know,
I should check out the trailer for Okami 2. I'm cautiously hopeful.
They didn't really show any gameplay, but it looked cool.
Okay, just game exist.
Ryuga Gotoku, the Yakuza devs, are working on something set in the 1900s, looks interesting, and a new Virtua Fighter, which my pops is also very happy about. Gosh, what else? They had that interesting co-op, very stylized game from the Overcooked people. It looked cool stylistically. I wish I'd seen actual gameplay from it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gosh, what else? I heard they got one of the Elden Rings.
Yeah, I guess they got some Elden Ring going on in there.
Like DLC or something?
Yeah.
Oh, good for
I don't
them.
know. See, it seems like maybe like a standalone DLC kind of thing, like the one they did for like Bloodborne, where it's like a different kind of area and plot kind of thing.
Oh, yeah. I always like some of the thematic stuff going on in that one.
Oh no, hugely. Bloodborne's like whole plot and the way it's given to you. So someday we'll hit that. Someday I'd love to hit that because Bugs like doesn't actually know much of the plot or
I know
lore
that you can
of.
get eyes on your brains, and when you get them, you see spiders. and they live in your town.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
And there's a werewolf.
The
guy
main
you
thing
can
you need
take
to know is
to
that
a
you
church
gotta go
because
fight
they
a...
lead a guy.
Take this weird transforming razor blade and go fight that werewolf is basically the only thing you need to know going into Bloodborne.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
And you might have sickle cell anemia.
Okay. And you can turn into a squid, and then the squid will be the baby for the woman who's a doll of a real living woman.
Some of that's factual. I'm not sure where you get turned into a squid that becomes a baby.
No, the squid is the baby.
Okay. Well...
From the moon.
Nope.
You need umbilical cords.
Nope. And that's how Splatoon starts. They don't tell you this, but...
It's true.
Statler and Waldorf are there and made fun of everyone. Okay, I'm gonna put my hands together real quick. 2 important things to say here. 1. Let the Muppets die! I love the Muppets. I love the Muppets so much. I know, I have friends, I have people who really enjoy some of the new Muppets media coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Please, God. Why? What did they do? Nothing! I'm just not a big fan of my beloved childhood puppet actors becoming like shills. I do not sit here giggling and clapping going, yay, brand! I love when my heartfelt... I mean, okay, admittedly, they did sell fucking Pampers with Muppet babies. Jim Henson always loved getting that dollar. Fucking making it rain Jim Henson to make his art shit. No, we don't need... Shut up! Don't say we need to cancel the Muppets. Fuck you. Good God, that's not what I'm saying. Don't make that joke. I'm black! Alright, get untimed out, but don't do that again. Okay? No, what I'm saying is it makes me feel very disheartened to see, like, and then we get the Muppets at the Game Awards. I don't know. It bums me out. Does it not bum other people out? Do you really see that and go like, yay, the Muppets, I love the Muppets, and not like, aw, man, it sucks that the main way I ever see the Muppets now is, like, making this stupid Game Award a thing.
Yeah, I feel it.
Sorry for that being a downer. Here's the more exciting part. If the Muppet remake of Yakuza Kiwami existed, Miss Piggy is Majima. Understand? Understand? You see my vision? You see my vision. No change to the outfit. We're not cowards here.
Yes, buddy. I know. Pobrecito, can't even nap in my lap. I'm sorry, bud. I know.
I don't think about the Muppets often enough to not clap with glee when I see them. We are different. We are different. I'm already thinking about them. You go, oh yay, Muppets, and then you go, oh, leave the Muppets alone, actually. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, first of all, people have an incorrect assumption that there's only one Muppet in Muppet remakes of stories. This is incorrect. There's always 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 humans in Muppet recreations of stuff. One of the main characters will be a human. Primarily an antagonistic figure will be a human. There might be a kid who's a human, and there will be a background gag character who is still a human. So, Kazuma, human. Haruka, human. Write it down. Nishiki, Muppet. I don't know who, though. Scooter is kind of an option, but maybe Gonzo.
No,
right?
I think Scooter would do what...
Right? You could see can't she, like, the dramatic, like, slick back of the hair moment with Scooter and everything, too?
oh, and he does have a sister! Wait!
He has a sister! Who is almost never seen on screen!
Oh my god!
Kermit, turning to the audience, is obviously Kiryu, because it's the leading man role that isn't being played by a human, so that defaults to Kermit. It has to be an adult human figure in the center area. That's Kermit, and again, that is why Majima is Miss Piggy.
And it's tempting to make Fozzie Bear Nishiki because the Kyodai, but you have to...
Yes.
You...
Date.
Date.
He would... Because you have to think... I am thinking of this as, like, this is part of why Game Awards stuff bums me out for the Muppets. The Muppets are most fun when they're, like, actors of their puppeteers in roles.
Wait,
yes,
or
yes,
the florist.
Yes. See, the florist is tough.
The florist could also be Professor Honeydew.
I think Professor Honeydew would be really good for the florist because I do want to still have it be
And
like
Beaker
a fat
would be the
character.
bodyguard.
Yes, Beaker would be the shirtless bodyguard you have to fight in the ring. And he would take his shirt off and they would give him horrible sculpted puppet abs.
Oh, wow.
So it would be like buff Beaker.
Oh. And you just see like a blur as Kermit Curious being like picked up and smacked around by his leg.
Yeah, no, there would be like the gag where you see the distant shot of like the ragdoll Muppet
Yes.
just being whirled around in a
man.
fucking circle. And of course, now part of why Miss Piggy, this is great. We're like giving everyone an introduction to these characters through the rubric of Muppet characters,
Yeah.
which is a good starter. Have I seen the Yakuza movie based off this game? I seen the gifs. I seen a couple of choice gifs.
I seen Majima sit on Kiryu's face and squeeze
Woo!
his head so tenderly between his thighs. I seen him put his groin right up to the man's chin and look down at him.
With a knife. With a knife.
With a knife.
We should watch that sometime, just
the
even
only
if
other
it's
thing
dumb.
I've seen is that I've seen one thing where it's Haruka and Kiryu standing in the hallway, and Haruka goes look and points down the hall, and Kiryu is standing, or Majima is standing like Chopper, peeking out from behind something, but with his eye patch side peeking out, so he's not even looking.
Oh, Strawberry Lemonade Gay, you ain't seen shit yet. Like, okay. First of all, Vegeta says do watch it. It's nonsensical, but it is very, very camp. We might enjoy something a little camp. We might. Who's to say? Also, part of why Miss Piggy needs to be Majima is not just for the romantic fixation. It is not just for the intensity with which she could portray that level of violence. It's because you get the exact same thing with the code switch drop of the voice.
Oh my god.
Mwah. I can
Oh
hear
my
it in my
God.
head. I can hear it in my head.
Kiryu-chan.
What do you want? Like the drop, you know?
Yes.
Like, it's Miss Piggy picking up the phone. Where it's like, Miss
What?
Piggy, it's for you. Oh, thank you, Kermie. What do you want?
Yeah.
Like that. Like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. The scene where her agent calls.
Yes,
In the Muppet
exactly the
movie.
one. You understand me. Miss Piggy Everywhere system? Yeah.
Yes.
It'd be good. It'd be good.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm excited for chat to see that.
I don't think it's possible to understand some of the things going on in this game without, like, I've spent years knowing about Yakuza, it being around. I was a Super Best Friends Play fan, you know? Matt McMuscles got me in the divorce. You don't come out of that not knowing about Yakuza. I watched them play Yakuza 0 when it came out, which thankfully my memories erased everything after one particular plot point, which was very interesting to remember playing this game. But like, you just don't know. You just don't know. You just don't know until you're there. Shimano's Swedish Chef. I'll have to think about that. Admittedly, I don't have a casting for Shimano. That one's
Shimano
tough.
would be another one that would be a human just because it would be really funny.
Okay, or what's his fucking name? There's one of like the suit, like the bigger suit Muppets.
yeah.
Not Sweetums, not Sweetums.
Oh, the big
Sweetums
blue
should
one?
be in there somewhere though. Sweetums should be the Omi Alliance dude. No one has any idea what we're talking about at this point unless you already are into this series. It's good.
We'll get
I'm
into
literally like through this game. At some point, I gotta make y'all like an organizational chart because I've been keeping track of this stuff
Yes, baby.
for bugs.
Yeah. Every so often I lean
It's
over and
good.
go like, can you... Okay, the Omi Alliance and the Tojo
Yeah.
Alliance, can you talk
Yeah.
me through that?
I will probably do that like through stream as stuff comes up for sure. Pepe Sylvia moment. Oh, this isn't me full Pepe Sylvia. See, Pepe Sylvia requires like an inquisitive bent, it is like you are trying to solve a problem. That to me is when you are Pepe Sylviaing. This is just like lay college professor preparation. Hi, Romeo.
I'll be right back. I'm like 5 feet
Whee!
away, but I have to pick him up. Sorry.
Whee! Shinji is Rizzo? Oh, Rizzo could be a good Shinji. Oh, Shinji. Ooh.
Yeah, actually, huh?
Yeah, yeah. No. Fozzie is, we already decided Fozzie is Date, the cop. Date-san. Yeah, you'll get to know beautiful Mr. Date, who is really interesting to me. They made a cop character who I didn't instantaneously like. I had to, like, warm up to, which I think is good. I think that means they made, like, a good cop, like, not a good cop character, but, like, a good cop character.
Mm-hmm.
His sad little meows made my roomie's cat wake from his slumber.
Oh, I'm sorry. Romeo's very tragic sounding sometimes.
Ooh. I got good memory of who the Yakuza characters are besides the newer game because I got conditioned by Homestuck for large rosters. I mean, it's true. It's true. Yeah, it's not that bad. You just have to like. The game gives you some tools. We're gonna go through some of these tools like as we play. Literally, as soon as we're like loaded into gameplay, I want to see what some of that info says then. Cause there's info in this game, and it changes with events. Hi, Sheik.
Otherwise, what have we been doing this week?
It's only been. See, that's the thing is that it's actually only been 3 days since we last streamed. I think we played Yakuza and worked on stuff for streaming Yakuza.
Yeah.
And watched more SGF Game Night, which was really fun because we found him doing a live stream of like some different horror games, including Sweet Home, like this really foundational. No, it's not what it's called. It's called I forget what it is, but the game that like inspired Resident Evil.
Sweet
that's
Home.
based on a kind of. Oh, it is called Sweet Home. What a weird name. He played that, but he played like Siren, which is fun because I really love his full playthrough of Siren. So it was fun seeing him do the like non put together Let's Play because okay. A Let's Play, in theory, was originally defined as, like, you showing off a game you know really well. And showing it for people and showing... That's why this title is Let's Play Yakuza Kiwami. That's just a joke for me. That's just for me. So it was interesting seeing him do the, like, non-prepared run through the beginning of that game while talking to an audience and stuff.
Yeah. Also interesting is we got to see him show off the Americanized Siren.
Oh my
which is
god,
really
yeah, that... a dark age. Okay, here's some really good, weird, difficult to approach Japanese horror. What if we made it again, but it was about an American? What if it was about Americans? But like the monsters are still Japanese, and the monsters still speak Japanese, and I'm sitting there looking at the screen, shaking my head, going, no, 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 no. Don't do that! Oh, no!
Well, on that note, are we ready to swap over?
I think so. I can't really think of anything else for us to go over. Like, you got anything? Your Terry's chocolate l'orange, anything?
Oh yeah, I had a Terry's chocolate orange. It was good. Also, I found out that if you're waiting on a call from your doctor's office and it's that day to confirm an appointment, you can just call them.
You can. It's true. They don't tell you this, but you can.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah. Otherwise, that's basically it. Just sorting out some fun family stuff. Yippee!
Yay!
And I'm gonna make ginger snaps tomorrow. I love making ginger snaps.
Hell yes.
That shit sits
It's
tasty
true.
to me.
It's good to do.
Alright, let me swap this over.
Hey, there's like a knocking at the door of like the warehouse we work out of. I'm gonna go check that out real quick.
Okay.
Oh, hey, you guys are doing a stream in here. Ah, ain't that nice? You know, it's been good to see a business showing up in this area again.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is, though, it's kind of a dangerous neighborhood around here. I mean, I don't want to scare you. I don't want to scare you guys, but, maybe you'd feel a little bit more secure with some community support,
Yeah.
is all I'm saying. A little community support. We work for a guy, he's real generous. You might have heard Majima Construction
Majima,
Company?
You heard of him? You heard of
Yeah,
him? We built
yeah,
shit. You heard of him?
we build a lot of shit, like, those new construction cones. They've been doing a lot for,
You like those, huh? Big near the
Let me tell you,
Tennessee,
don't
real
park
nice.
there. Just between
Real
you and
pretty.
me, if you see one of the big ones, don't park there. If you got a motorcycle, maybe put that fucker in a garage.
Leave
It's
it
rougher.
out.
But
Leave it out. Leave it out. Leave it out. Don't listen to him. Leave it out.
all that to say, just maybe if you'd like a little protection.
Oh,
That's all we're saying. We're offering this as a community good. Y'all like the sprites? Oh, I've been so happy, please. I need a side stream of the game real quick, but
It's not going to you?
thank you as always to Bugs for indulging me when I have ideas. I think they like some. There's an explosion over here. Bugs can't really see like the chat so well, so I'll be relaying it more often.
Yay.
Fucking gorgeous. How do you keep blowing away with these talk sprites? Beautiful sprites. Dang, those things cane. People love the cane. The rings. Thank you. I picked out all the rings.
Thank you, Jigate. Hit $20.
Bug- Hey, thank you so much. We haven't even done the spiel yet. Thank you for kicking in towards the community
that's
fund.
sweet of you. Real nice. You know what? The boss is
Real
keeping an eye on you.
nice.
Real good. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Bug's exasperated Kiri expression is so good. So this is the original Bug design, is the
Yeah.
funniest fucking part.
This is a reflection
I can't believe
of my
Majima
beautiful
got
eyes
new
in real
lieutenants
life.
and we didn't hear... Majima got new lieutenants and we didn't hear earlier. I don't know if, like, we're like... If, you know... There's been a little bit of difficulty off and on. I mean, he's a passionate man. He's a passionate man.
He's passionate.
Real passionate. Passionated me into the fucking Tokyo Bay. But hey, I'm still on contract, and I'm professional. Alright, hello and welcome to Yakuza Kiwami. Let me do our intro real quick before we load into the game while Bugs fucks around with our preferences. This is originally released in...
$20 says my dude's voice. Thank you.
Thank you for your dues. We appreciate it. Let me get you your little noises. Let me get one of these. Hold on. There we go. Thank you so much. Hello and welcome to Yakuza Kiwami. We are playing through the Kiwami remake of an original 2005 game. This is a game about crime men doing crime shit, so we are going to actually issue an original warning here at the beginning. This is a game that has some fucking violence in it, and girls, and like, medium titty, like, no uncovered tittas, but there's tittas.
One instance right at the top of bad thing happening to woman.
Yeah, which is gonna, it's not great, but it's also not graphic. So, this is a crime melodrama story. And it's good to just keep aware that that means we're glorifying dumb masculine violence and having a lot of slightly schlocky plot events happen.
Yeah.
But that's okay. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna enjoy the soap opera. At some point they're gonna go, and it was this guy! And you're gonna go, who the fuck is that? And it's gonna go, doesn't matter. Not really. Only curious tittas are seen. No, if you want to talk about men's tits, we get, we get some boobadas. But it's the beautiful video game world where girl tits jiggle, but men's don't, which is sad and unfortunate. And
I've seen reskins.
Someone should make a mod to fix that.
The association.
Hey!
Suspicious fires and all is a community
Thank you for your
service.
dues.
Hang on one sec, let me see who that is. Sorry.
Sure.
Thank you, Sheik, says gotta support the association. Preventing suspicious fires and all is a community service. Get $15. Thank you, Sheik.
Thank you, Sheik. How much are we up to?
We are up to $55.
Hot damn, real close to getting another Wiggler. Speaking of which, I'm gonna talk over real quick to the basic, and we gotta do the upkeep. So, as always, we are Frankenbug Streams. We are a pair of in this continuity, we're in work as mooks, sort of, but also help. I mean, it's a great job. Great job.
I like working for the boss. I think he's fun. I like the activities. We get a snack.
You know what? I will say you learn a lot of really exciting skills.
And he gives free dental. He has this pair of pliers, and you go and see him.
I mean, listen, he gets it done.
You know, he gets it done.
But we're also streaming, and if you'd like to support what we do here as a pair of disabled fucking queer-ass motherfuckers out here doing in-depth scrutiny of goof-ass violence men romance video game, you can do so the way the people have already been doing, kicking in towards the community support that helps us keep this Twitch page safe from... Oh, all kinds of things can happen around here. I don't know. It's rough out here, you know? It's tough.
Is a real flammable looking chat.
And I would hate to see that happen. I would hate to see that happen.
It would break my heart.
It would break my goddamn heart.
It would break my damn heart.
And you want to make sure you do. I'm just saying, we got friends. There's rougher streamers out there, you know? I heard, okay, over on the east side, shotgun? Oh, look out. Anyways,
They got German 986 over here.
Nah, that guy just got plastic surgery. Anyways. If you'd like to support the channel, you can do so by monetary donations or by subscribing, but monetary donations, you get the sounds from, as you've already heard. Every $5 gets you Honk Honk, every $20 gets you the Jingler, my terrible instruments, and every $30 gets you the good dramatic sound that you like to hear. If we reach $69, I get to play the Flexitone. If we reach $100, I will still play the kazoo. Let's be clear. We ain't too good for it. If we reach $200, you, yes you, can fund Bugs having to play Yakuza to Dungeon Man music for 10 minutes.
Man, come on. Don't do that.
It's in the contract.
I
don't know why it's in the
Don't do that.
This fun part of the intro spiel where I hold Bugs over like a pot of boiling water.
I'm your friend.
I like money.
I like money.
I gotta
too.
buy this Christmas gifts. And before we get into the game, I am also going to go over the rules real quick, especially because that's right, this is one of our deep dive series. We are going to be talking about these men. However, this is not a spoilers yes series because, much like some of the other ones we've done, it is more interesting to talk about plot events as they happen. There are some distinct spoilers for this game. If you know, you know. Most of you probably don't know. So everybody gather up real quick while we go over the normal rules. Speaking of which, is it your job as the audience to tell the streamers what to do, to tell us respectable business folk what to do, how to do our job? That's right, I love seeing the big outcry of absolutely not. No, you understand, you know how it is. Is this also the place, and this is a new one, this is kind of a new one, are we playing the Violent Men game by apologizing for it being a dumb Violent Men game every 20 minutes? Does our chat need to Catholic exonerate us every, at any point? And going, oh, this game's kind of sexist. We know. Oh, this game's kind of bad about this. We know. Oh, this game's only got 3 black men characters and you fight all of them. I know. That's right. We're adults here. We're enjoying media that's dumb and fun and also genuinely has a lot going for it. That's right. No boss. Stay roughly on topic. You know how that do. Are we ever wrong? Unless, you know, pointing at you guys, we like learning new shit. If there's ever extra information, we don't have, it's good to hear, but, are we ever wrong? That's right, by which I mean to say we're both AFAB. We're
Mhm.
both AFAB. And
Mhm.
sometimes people's brains go, I think I half remember something that contradicts what this AFAB person, or trans woman, or cis woman, or any. But, well, actually, somehow Germa gets this too. And also Germa, the girls and the gays, and Germa
Mhm.
kind of situation.
Mhm.
None of that. None of that. None of that. Let's see. As I said, no spoilers. And also, is this the place to talk about rough fucking goings-ons that might have been happening? Is this the silly chat for the mooks? The place to do that? No. But that being said, we are also extreme leftist goofballs who extremely support being free of this goddamn absolute hellscape of fascism and fucking corporate control, and one day we will hopefully see these systems lessened or hugely eradicated in the free nations of Palestine, the Congo, Syria. I would like to see the independence of Puerto Rico and Hawaii within my goddamn lifetime. And while we're here talking about it, let's hear for the year Luigi. Anyways,
Yay!
Mario, Luigi Mario. We love him. We love the plumber. We love the plumber. And pointing at you guys, unrelated, you guys remember not to take cops' words for somebody being guilty, right? You remember cops get nervous about being in trouble, right? 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 Right. Okay. Let's fucking play the game! Whips the crowd up, I tell ya.
Oh, did I? Okay.
Dragon God Amulet, you say? Do you guys like cutscenes?
Let me know if the game's audible.
Yeah, let us know if it sounds okay. Welcome to Kamurocho. Definitely not a real place. Legally distinct. Hey! Ah, shucks, Feeny. Feeny said Frankenbug's my top channel this year. Nice to hear, nice to hear.
Okay, wait. I am going to turn it up a little. Sorry.
Yeah. It's a little quiet for us a bit. Thankfully, this game does a really exciting thing where you can pause during cutscenes, which is good, because there might be times where I call out for bugs to pause to talk about things while they're happening, because a lot happens and there's some really long cutscenes. It's good, it's good. Oh, man. Doesn't look great, does it?
Oh, his hands are shaking a little.
Mm-hmm. What a great intro to this man. Beating dude in an alley, holding gun of— oh, his big, beautiful eyes. Why does he have such big, beautiful eyes?
He's a beautiful man.
He's a beautiful man. Okay, so this is the day before that happens. Keep track. Keep up. We're doing some noir shit here.
兄貴
Uh,
Do we think Kiryu has a driver's
すみません
license?
本当は
No, I think
こん
he's
な
a
取り立て
passenger
に出張ってもらう
I
なんて
think you're right.
気にするなって言ったろ、シンジ。
はい
Hi, Shinji.
Shinji, I'm sorry that I forgot your name through so much of the game and kept calling you Soapland for reasons that'll make sense later. No, Kiryu's tall. He's 6 foot tall.
どこの奴らなんだその取り立ての相手は
すぐ近くの町金です。もともとは他の組から金借りてたんです。ところが金利すらまともに払わねえ。で手に負えなくなっちまってうちに債権回収の依頼が。
You know how it
そう
is.
なんかでいくら回収するんだ
2億です。取り半って約束。
Sorry, what's making me pop up the whole time? Hang on, sorry.
I don't know, something around you is like popping your mic up a lot.
Sorry, let me fuss with that real quick and then we'll get back to the game. My apologies, chat.
That's okay, that's okay.
There we go.
Kiryu's tall and wide, he is.
He is.
Big man
He's
with
like
big soulful eyes that hold galaxies. His big,
Hang up
beautiful
those
cow
う
eyes.
ちには1億入ってきます。
そりゃ気合入るなよし行くか
Oh shit, okay. Welcome to Kamurocho. To the east, the third chairman's Tojo clan of Kanto. To the west, the fifth chairman's Omi alliance of Kansai. Generally speaking, that's how the Yakuza are divided. Kind of an east versus west sort of thing. This is Tojo clan territory, of course. The two power family here are the Dojima family and the Shimano family. Both are Tojo clan subsidiaries. Got it? Keep fucking notes, kid!
got it.
I never talked to that guy.
I should publish.
Wow, they only let you go so far. Oh, a ghost!
Hey, we don't know.
We don't know, we don't know. You watch. I'll be the best host this town has ever seen.
兄貴、今から取り立てに行くところ、ピースファイナンスって会社なんですが、ファイナンスっつってもモグリの金貸しですから、結構タチ悪いと思います。
ちょっと痛めつける必要があるってこと
かなり抵抗するでしょう。でも、こっちには兄貴がいるんだから大丈夫ですよ。
かお前あんまり無茶すんじゃねえぞ
悪いことしてんのはあいつらの方ですから問題ないっすよ。それに俺らよりよっぽど仇泣かせてるって話ですよ。
Yeah, it is an insurance company, huh? Vegeta says I like drawing Majima taller than Kiryu. Oh.
また新しい風俗店ができてますよ。
お前相変わらずそっちの遊びにハマってんのか
兄貴もたまにはどうです？いい店紹介しますよ。
I wanted to have a drink at Serena, but they're not open. But see that narrow alley to the side of the bar? Word on the street is there's a rear entrance to Serena back there. Only regulars can go in through there. I wish I could become a regular, but you gotta get in the Mama-san's good graces. There's this real fancy bar nearby called Serena. The Mama-san who owns the place has this elegant aura about her, and even the part-timer there is a hot number. Their names are Reina-san and Yumi-chan. The former's a real beauty in her own right, but the latter's an absolute angel.
Then why don't you go enjoy your drink with Yumi and Reina?
Hey now! I was just kidding, honey. Oh, hold on, Shinji. Serena's one of the best bars in town. Too bad it's closed.
兄貴、今から取り立てファイナンスっつかなり抵抗するでしょう。
Oh,
Yeah, I think you just start following off behind him if he has the talk thing.
お前あんまり
それにさあ、
一杯飲んでって。
取り立てが終わったら飯でもどうですか？
悪いな。今夜は。
あ、そうだ。セレナに行くって言ってましたね。
ああ。飯はまた今度な。
Vegeta earlier noted that he likes drawing Majima taller than Kiryu, but that does not mean Kiryu's short. Majima is just a tower to me. He is taller than Kiryu.
Majima's
He is
one
literally
inch
taller.
taller.
ここの誤解です。
Make it worse. Make it
よし
worse.
入ろう。
あんたら。
夜遅くに悪いな。堂島組の桐生だ。
いやまさか桐生さんが直々に。
要件は昨日うちの若いのが伝えたはずだ。
明日まで待ってください。お願いします。
夜逃げの準備しながら言われても説得力がねえな。それにできねえ約束はするもんじゃねえ。
すみません。でもそこをなんとか。
おい、
These
いい
fucking
加減にしろよ。
thugs.
殺すんですか？
何？
堂島組っていや回収や殺しばかりやってるところじゃないですか。金払えないやつは見せしめにされる。みんなそう言いますよ。
あのな、そんなの金払わねえ奴らがあることないこと言ってるだけだ。
金は払えないって言ってんだ。ならやるしかねえだろうがよ。
So, Shinji just chilling in the corner.
Yeah.
Welcome to your first fight. Fighting in this game is really fun. I cleared this game with 478 street fights under my belt. 148 more than bugs somehow. It's good. This is a really fun way they ease you into fights in this game, because right now, you are Kiryu at the top of his game. He is the fucking dragon of Doji. You have all your skills, you have the whole fucking thing going, and these are putzes. They start you in strong. Yes, the golf clubs! The golf clubs! Yes! Next time we should probably read through some of the tutorial stuff, but not for the controls. We know how this works.
Yeah, exactly.
It's literally just like, press X 4 times. This is your health bar. Oh, throwing is so fucking fun in this game, man. You just haul people around. Whee! Didn't even let you finish your
Wants to
combo.
go
Oh, he got... So, sometimes, enemies will get scared of you, and they will back off.
すみません。もう勘弁してください。
兄貴、回収しました。
約束
I
の
like a
額
little
だ。
trot out with it.
悪く思うな。
Yeah.
So we already have a grasp of Kiryu as a violent
あり
man.
がとうございました。でも、これでついに桐生組の立ち上げですね。風間のおやすさんも言ってました。兄貴になら安心して組任せられるって。
まだ決まったわけじゃない。あんまりはしゃぐなよ。
はい。そういえば、この後セレナで錦のおじきと会うんですよね。今日は裏口からしか入れないみたいですよ。天下一通りの小道入って奥の階段2階です。
分かってる。
俺、しばらく薩の連中が来ないようにここで見張っておきます。半分の1億円は後で依頼先に俺が届けておきます。安心してください。
ああ、頼んだぞ。
You can obtain CP completion points by completing tasks on the completion list. Check the full list on the pause menu under Completion List. There's a lot to do, from things you'll naturally do by playing the game, to things you'll have to work at to complete. Or you can be like us, and never do some of those things.
Mhm.
Talk to Bob Utsunomiya under the
Utsunomiya.
Taniki Utsunomiya. Bob. The point is it's Bob. You're gonna see Bob. You're gonna learn about Bob. At the Tenkaichi Street Gate, exchange your CP for rewards. There are many useful benefits to unlock, such as extending your dash duration or obtaining rare weapons, so don't hoard your CP.
セレナなら天海市通りの小道入って奥の階段2階です。
How bad is Kiryu's sense of direction that he gets told, okay, your favorite bar is over there? So,
I'm getting further away if I go that way.
right now we have a limited map. We're at the very beginning of the game, and it's gonna be kind of a while before we get free roam. But, look at all these fucking environments! I fucking love the way this game shows this city. Like, the lights, the glow, the shadow. Like, go into first person. Yeah. Oh, the real ass photos of menus, ass textures.
I think that's Spice Prince, I think. King Child, right?
Supaisu. Could be. Also, just like let's like recap and discuss what we've learned already. This is Kiryu. He is a member of Dojima family. Dojima family is under Tojo. I'm gonna turn to the audience. Here's how you keep track. Tojo is Tokyo, okay? If you work in Tokyo, you're Tojo. Why? Because otherwise you'll die. We're specifically under Dojima, and we're specifically under a man called Kazuma. We have been put on the touch. Kiryu might become head of his own subfamily in this system. This is an important fucking dude. And here's what's interesting. He's a really important dude who's doing grunt work of his own volition because someone in the family who's younger than him asked. That's very unusual. This is like a dude who works like right under the CEO coming to help you with your report, you know? Lovely little playground, good for the kids.
Children love it.
Which, by the way, Kamurocho, which is the town we're in, is a fictional town in Tokyo based on a real red light district. Oh, look at all them drink textures. It's so good to me. College professor helping a second grader's report about dollars. Nah, it's more like if like a college professor like was sitting down to help their teaching assistant with like a report. Not unheard of, but you'd be like, damn, that's a stand-up professor.
Oh, really funny also, Peace Finance's name is loanword Peace Finance instead of like Heiwa Finance or whatever. Really funny.
Yeah, peace.
Very cool, you can trust it, it's cool, it's English, come here.
Which I do love that you get introduced, like, absolutely doing some violent crime shit of, like, beating some dudes up because they didn't pay back interest on a loan they took out to, the crime families here. But it's an insurance company, so, like...
The hooker, too.
The hooker. I like Max. I think that's good. Big fan of Max.
Oh, popular #1 astronaut. Pachinko.
See, I was literally excited to do these streams because I knew, like, we would stop and look at textures more than I was even doing in the game, because there's so much, and it's all so good. You can literally just, like, walk around, like, yeah, someone noticed, like, you can hear the pachinko. You get different sounds based on what building you're walking by. Like, I really just enjoyed...
Or this pachinko place is quieter than this pachinko place that's over here. Oh.
Yes. Oh. Oh yeah, we gotta talk about the hip sway at some...
Oh!
I forgot we fight this doofus. Oh, this poor motherfucker. Turning to you, if you decide to play this game, pay attention to guarding from attacks and dodging. You will think to yourself, I don't need to use these, and then eventually, you will need to use these. Oh god, you will need to know how to do this shit. Heat gauge. Sometimes Kiryu glows. Don't worry about it. Woo, yeah.
Hey, get up. Hey, get up. Hey, get up. Let's go for a walk.
Come on. Come here. I love the violence. I really do. Teach this Yakuza thug some
don't
manners.
Worry. Don't worry. Oh, okay, hang on.
No. Come. You know what? Yeah, good idea. Good idea. It's good. It's good. Vegeta says he's going into heat. This is normal for him.
Yay!
Boss!
そうや堂島の竜桐生一馬ちゃんや
お久しぶりです真島の兄さん
Quickly, turning to chat.
Pause. Yes, thank you. There's a few things to talk about already. I was just wondering if I could call a pause.
You may have just heard
please
Kiryu
first.
call him Nissan.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes.
This is a Yakuza referring
Polite.
to someone higher rank of him, not a literal brother. He does not see him as a brother.
If they worked in a different area, he would probably call him senpai, but there are a number of trades and areas where you refer to someone older than you as Oni-san or One-san. And what I want to point out is that Kiryu does not just call him Oni-san. He does not just call him Majima-san. Majima-san, no, ni-san. That is a cartoonish level of respect.
Yeah.
That is really formal. He is calling him Mr. Majima, sir, which I choose to believe is so polite, it is bordering on sarcastic. He doesn't talk to other members of the family like this. He uses appropriate levels of respect for other
Yes.
members of the family.
Yes.
But this man calls him Kiryu-chan, which is incredibly disrespectful and babying.
The localization team has put it because Kiryu's name is Kazuma Kiryu. They localize
Yes.
it as Kazi, which is like, yeah, that's kind of the tone you're going for, kind of a, like.
But it's almost
"Hey,
like-
pal. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, Pally is good. I think when we've talked about it, I've said that it would be like calling someone named Michael, like, Mickey baby!
Hey,
Like
Mikey.
that.
Yeah.
Hey, Mikey boy! Like, it's
Yeah.
that kind of level of talking. Except
Yeah.
it's these two, so it gets weirder than that. But I had to explain, Kiryu is being technically very respectful, and I think he means it, but a little bitchy. A little bitchy. One of the theses I want to bring to the table, Kiryu is smart. Kiryu is aware more often than he seems he is. And Kiryu is a funny motherfucker.
Yes. One other thing worth noting here, you
Yes.
may notice that says Goro Majima, captain of the Shimano family, patriarch of
Yes.
the Majima family. Earlier,
Yes.
The dude who's with Kiryu mentioned that
Yeah.
Kiryu was about to become his own head of a family.
Yeah.
So,
So
Kiryu
Mhm.
is about to become a patriarch, maybe.
Yes.
Which would be the
which
same
is
rank as Majima.
And specifically, just to give you guys an early idea of what's going on here, Kiryu and Majima aren't members of the same wings of the Alliance they're in. They're both in under Tojo, but Tojo has Shimano, which is the big guy in Tojo, and Kazuma. Well, sorry, I mean Dojima. Dojima is...
Yeah. Yeah, Dojima, you misspoke. You
D-
misspoke. my friend.
Woo-
So,
that to say, Dojima, you have Dojima, and then there's a guy under that named Kazuma, and Kiryu is under Kazuma. And Kiryu's about to become a patriarch of his own family that would be under Kazuma.
So think of Kiryu as rank 4, Majima is rank
Right.
3, Shimano, who's
Yes.
mentioned here, is rank 2, and then they are all
Yes.
under a guy who is rank 1.
Right. And also it's also like Shimano and Dojima are both like powerhouses in their own right, but they have decided to ally themselves under the Tojo banner and definitely never do any backbiting, bitching out, backstabbing,
No.
murder attempts.
There's no drama in Yakuza. It's all just men.
No,
It's fine.
men who do crime in an organized way never
never.
have like housewives of Kamurocho level of bitch ass
Yeah,
interactions.
they're all
Yet
a
non-binary
family here,
Vegeta
Vegeta.
says
You're right.
we're,
'cause look, it says
we're all a
family right in
family
there.
here.
It
We're
says
all
family
one
right
big
on there.
happy family.
Alright.
All of which is important to establish just because Majima, Kiryu technically are not in the same chain of authority as each other, but they're close.
Mhm.
What a great expression to have him be frozen
お
on.
前組立ち上げるって話やないかい。そうや、そこの店やったな。お前の馴染みがいるっちゅうのはえらいええ女らしいの。みんな言うとるで、一度あんな女こましてみたいってね。それよりこのアホどないしようか。
すんません。まさか桐生さんと。
いや、いいんだ。
甘いなキルちゃん。甘々や。
Ama literally is, you're too sweet.
けじめはしっかりつけんと。まだまだ行くで。
My controller's vibrating with every hit.
はあ？なんや？
その辺で
お前のためにやっとんのやろが。
もう十分ですから。
ほう。ま、ええわ。お前もこう思ったらこれくらい厳しくしつけせなあかんで。言うで。
はい。はい。覚えておきます。でも。
Oh.
ああ？でもなんや。
俺は俺のやり方でやらせてもらいます。
どんなやり方でやるっちゅんや。
俺はちゃんと筋が通ったやり方を貫きます。
なんや、踊れは俺に喧嘩売っとんのか。
Okay, pause real quick.
ええやろ。
Great place to pause it. Great place to pause it. So, if you are thinking to yourself, hey, what Kiryu seems like he said was really mild, yes, but implicitly, what he is saying is, I'll do things my own way. He is saying, I'm going to do things differently than you. What do you mean, your way? Just the right way. Your way of doing things is wrong. Straight to his face.
Yeah.
Technically, just politely enough that most people might let it go. Might think he doesn't even know what he's saying, but what does Majima do immediately? Take enormous offense.
Yeah.
The level of disrespect, of out and out going, you fucking do things wrong, but in a way that's still polite, is so fun to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's so fun to me. And right away, opening this game and hitting this is just, oh, I see. Alright, let's watch the yaoi develop.
言っちゃっとるか。
いいえ。兄さんとここで喧嘩をする理由はありません。筋が通らね
Very polite.
よっしゃ。これで俺と喧嘩する理由はできたな。
え。俺が兄さんをムカつかせたんなら謝ります。
で、
なんやと？根性あんねやったら殴り返してくんけ。
So if you know Yakuza 0...
Yes, okay, I was hoping we could do one more. Please go ahead.
You reflect on Majima's opening as you watch this scene, okay?
Yes. I want to say real quick, so, not to be too much of a nerd who knows a tiny little bit about Japanese, but Kiryu uses extremely polite language while refusing that fight. Flat, no, but very, like, the full-on, like, masen endings to, like, his apologies. He is saying, like, I am very sorry, but I am declining this fight. And that is interesting, because by all rights in the kind of culture they're in, you are supposed to rise to fights. You are supposed to show how much of a man you are by immediately fighting. That is why Majima's like this. And also, there's a lot of things wrong with him.
Yeah. So not only is this, like, you know, I'm going to do things the right way, and then it's followed by, like, I'm not going to rise to you trying to bait me to fight you physically either.
Yeah, and also going, like, I don't feel you insulting me is enough to mean you need to fight me. Which is fun, because what Majima just did is punish a dude for insulting Kiryu.
Yeah.
So he is outright saying, like, this isn't worth fighting over. And I want to underline this as a key facet of Kiryu's personality, because that's what we're doing here, motherfuckers. We're going in deep on this man. We are going to talk about these men, very specifically. Kiryu is immediately willing to take repercussions on himself. And he doesn't like other people taking repercussions for him. And he knows saying he won't fight him is ending like this. Majima is a very well-known dude in the family. It cannot possibly be under his notice that he's gonna pull some whack shit.
I won't throw my men. Oh, wait until you fight a highly throwable imp, though. You don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, little bit. But I just wanted to underline, like, the amount Kiryu is willing to take shit for his ideals, which I really appreciate that in this series, this is not like, and all Yakuza men have this beautiful, inherent sense of
No. God, no.
Kiryu's an anomaly.
Yeah, Kiryu's kind of a freak.
Yup. Yeah, Vegeta says Kiryu didn't have to say anything as Majima was walking away, but he did.
Sorry, chat, is Frankie breaking up for you? I can't tell if it's my headphones or Frankie.
Oh no!
It was literally just that last thing you said was really bad for me. No, not at all? Okay, then it's just my headphones. I can fix that on break.
Uh-oh. Sounds
That's
good. Thank you all.
Okay.
Let's hit it.
これで
Ooh.
気は済みましたか。
その強がりどこまで続くかの。
Ooh.
So good.
アホくさ。
Mhm.
筋通すなんぞ言うて無理しとるだけやないか。痩せ我慢ちゅうやつや。世の中筋の通らんことばっかりや。そんな意地張っとったら体が持たんで。
Reflect on Majima's opening in Yakuza
Okay.
0 in this moment.
And also, what I want to say is, I love the way he stops and he breaks off from, like, violent, unhinged to, like, friendly advice. Like, genuine feeling advice. Like,
Yeah.
he's really, like, going, like, hey, buddy, that's nice and all. But if you try to live like this, you're gonna break.
Yep.
Can't imagine what Majima,
We just don't
might
know.
have...
どう取ってもらっても構いません。ですが、俺は自分の考えを変えるつもりはありません。
何があってもか
ええ。
ふん。わかったわ。ほな、お前のその覚悟見届けさせてもらうで。四六時中ずーっとな。
何？
でも筋が通っとったら俺との喧嘩買うてくれるか？
その時になってみないと。
よっしゃ
Pause.
ほな、ど
This man has fallen in love.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, for me, this moment, as soon as I hit this, just woo, taking a straight shot of some jungle juice.
Yeah, it's Yaoi airplane glue, I'm telling you, but
Uh-huh.
I love this is the closest we can get to Kiryu doing a what the fuck is happening. It's just him
Yes,
shifting a
this
little
is
and being like, huh?
Yeah. Kiryu is very fun to experience as an autistic motherfucker myself.
Yes.
One of the most autistic protagonists
Yes.
in fiction. To me, his flat affect overflows with character. And him
Yes.
shifting back like that is like, what the fuck just happened? Levels
Yes.
of confusion.
Yes,
He is
it's
taken
good.
aback. He is aghast. He is befuddled. He is bemused. He is uncertain. The girly has popped off. And the fact that Majima's response to him going like, I don't care, I am holding this ethics is fucking incredible.
Yeah.
I'm going to be your villain.
Yes.
You're gonna be a goofy Yakuza hero. I'm gonna be right there with you.
Yeah.
Every step of the way. I'm gonna make you be good.
ないしてお前をマジにしたるか。早速作戦会議せな。いくでお前ら。
へえ。
ほなまたなキルちゃん。楽しみにしとってや。ワクワクする。
He clicks his heels!
His fucking face.
あと少しで兄貴にやられるとこでした。キリュウのお辞儀ありがとうございました。
もう大丈夫なんか。
はい。いつも真島の兄貴に鍛えられてますから。
So this man was going to die if Kiryu
キリュ
didn't
ウさん、こ
interfere.
この奥に用事じゃなかったんですか？
Nope. Bye bye.
We're gonna wander around a little bit. Someone has to have done a Majima edit of the John Arbuckle dance bit, right? Like,
Please. Hey, Mr. Papa.
someone has to have. We're cleaning right now, so we'll be closed a few minutes. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Okay.
Vegeta says, yes they have! Thank you! We have a unique tie-in to some deep knowledge about this series through our friends and audience. Thank
I used
God.
to work here 10 years ago.
Huh. Does that come up in this game, or...?
Nope. No, it's...
Okay.
I don't...
Oh, for those unaware, by the way, Yakuza 0 is a prequel game that takes place, in, like, straight up the 80s. Like, Kiryu is, like, 20. A beautiful baby boy of 20.
Yes. With...
Okay, hold on, real quick. Turn to the right. Look at the close-up on the telephone number. How, like, the paint is
Oh,
a
yeah.
little bit dripping. Like, look at it in first person.
No, you're right.
There's like a little bit of that like smudge from like
Yeah.
rain and it not being like the most expensive material or anything. The care taken to represent an area that's like kind of grimy. Like there's trash piled up. There's
Am
hi.
I blocking your way, ma'am? Sorry.
Oh, sumimasen.
Suma.
It's good. I love this area. Like there's something so delightful about playing a game that's set in like kind of a dirtbag neighborhood.
Yeah, agreed. Like you get all this trash
It's-
over here.
Yeah, because you know what it is? Is that this is like a metropolitan area with a lot of food, so they probably don't have a distinct trash day. They actually have like daily trash pickup instead. So that means at night you just get fucking trash, and also you just get fucking trash.
Mhm.
That haze, oh, that city haze, baby, not a
Love
star to be
it.
seen.
Hello.
Mm. Right, I was gonna say though, Yakuza Kiwami was actually made after Yakuza 0. So, it's very interesting. There will be things in this game that refer back to Yakuza 0, and there is a lot of added scenes, and the bosses are different, and it's almost a different game as near as we can tell. Thank you for following Anti-Aliasing.
That's
really
a really
good.
name.
Really fucking good. I like that one. You know how it is. I had to take that photo to Anti-Aliasing. I don't know how that joke ends. I don't know. Nothing but good things are inside here. Don't worry about the children.
Okay.
Also worth talking about is a lot of even if you haven't played this game, you've probably heard of the Majima Everywhere system. That is not going to get introduced for a bit just yet, but that is whole cloth in addition to Yakuza Kiwami. And without having played the original, I feel like it's a better game for it. You know?
Mhm. Agreed.
Oh, I love the lights. Hey, let's talk to this dude.
What?
The Dragon of Dojima, Kazuma Kiryu, huh?
You know of me?
A polite boy. You're quite famous, you know. More than you might think. That's really funny knowing later events now, actually. I heard you've been rocking the boat around here. I guess I can see the similarities between you and a younger Dojima, back when he made Patriarch. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to hear that. Why? What's wrong? What's wrong with Dojima? He used to fear nothing back then. Had the same eyes as you. Nowadays, though, his eyes have lost their luster, and he's not as half so great as he used to be.
Alright.
Something I like about this game, and this might sound like a small thing, but like, Kiryu talks to unhoused dudes.
Yeah.
Like, that might seem like nothing, but like, how often would you see games where they're just like set dressing? You know, like, oh, this area's bad, there's people who live on the streets, and it's like, nah, Kiryu stops and talks to people, you know? Kamurocho is his town, and these are his people, whether they know it or not.
That's what it is. There's a sign.
Huh.
Okay, I've been reading Wild Jackson in Yakuza 0 in Majima's
Right.
area. There's a sign, Wild Jakuson. I was trying to figure out what it is. Wild Jackson. That's what it is.
Huh. It's kind of impressive if it's stuck around that whole time. I bet the wings are good.
And look at this delicious sandwich.
Oh, beautiful sandwich. I love some of these buildings so much. Like, you know that
Man.
Beef Bowl place has been there for fucking ever, right?
Dude,
Like,
this is so authentic city. Can't see a damn star in the sky because of all the light pollution.
but it's interesting because it's not orange tinted, because at this point I bet they're still using a lot of the same green lights.
Eh?
Holy shit! You're Kiryu-san of the Dojima family! Anything I can do for you, man?
Not really. No.
No.
No, not really.
Yeah. Well, why would a guy in your position need something from me? I'll stop wasting your time then. Excuse me. Which, by the way, here's what to know about this game. Like, if anyone out there, like, decides to play it later, you will always be given... Please take note of that nurse sign.
You have to
remember,
notice where this sign
remember that this is some kind of because here's the thing. You might walk past this and think, like, that could... It's a hospital and you need to remember.
It doesn't even
It's a
fucking
hospital
say
and you need to
viewing in
remember.
It doesn't even fucking say hospital on it.
It doesn't?
No, viewing is not on here, man.
Good God.
Bah.
I guess probably it's not legally a hospital, come to think of
Yeah.
it. It's a medical consultation.
Oh,
You will always be given a place to go that is where you're supposed to go. However, basically at any point in the game, you can fuck off and wander around. And my recommendation, there are times in this game where I just hustled right to where you're supposed to go because the mood, I wanted to go. I wanted to go take care of that problem. Have a little ramble around. You know? Have a little walk around.
Get to know the city.
Jesus, there's so many pachinko places.
Doing good. Doing good.
Can you imagine the smell of smoke? Like, there should be a fog effect coming off of those goddamn doors. Oh, we can walk around Theater District.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, they let you go further than I assumed they would have let you.
You get takoyaki though.
Damn, no takoyaki treat for Kiryu. Looks like business is booming for the Dojima family. Wish I had that kind of clout. Yes, thank you. The power dynamics of the Yakuza here are really complex. All the local businesses pay protection money to a different family, each trying to muscle in on one another's territory. Oh, in case you didn't know, protection money is a tribute that the Yakuza demand from you might be new in town. You have big, beautiful,
yes.
innocent eyes.
I just rolled in from the country, actually.
Well, protection money is a tribute that the Yakuza demand from shops, restaurants, you name it. Basically, it's like a bouncer fee, collected every month. And any storefront that doesn't pay up is sure to get harassed by Yakuza, even the family that offered to protect them. Terrible. Who could do such a thing?
Thank you.
Keep clean out there. Are you busy again today? You haven't been coming in at all, Kiryu-san. I just really enjoy our long conversations where you ask, like, genuinely interested questions about my day-to-day life and...
Sorry, I'm working.
Darn. Well, I guess work comes first. You're starting the Kiryu family, right? You must be really busy with all the preparations.
Nothing's set in stone yet.
Which, by the way, Kiryu is being very humble by every time it's brought up. Oh, what guy with an eye patch? Who could that be?
His smile is so creepy.
No, his adorable smile. Oh, so you get, like, crowd dialogue, and it
Yeah.
pops up too fast for us to try and read it, but, like, if you, like, keep your eye out.
Whoa.
Yeah, there's some stuff over here I never saw before.
Yeah, same.
I don't think I wandered this. I love the, like, oh, there's Yakuza, sexy massage place, I really love, there's a bunch of different, like, set animations, and one of them that cracks me up is obnoxious drunk man
Yeah.
pantomiming the idea of having a drink at passersby's.
Yeah.
There's the save item box telephone booth, by the way. You can actually save from anywhere in this game by going to the menu, but it's fun to do at the telephones.
Oh, be careful, I saw Majima. Whoa.
Kazuma's a Dojima captain. Dojima calls the shots around here. I saw Majima the Shimano family around here. That guy's got a screw loose. He flips out over nothing. Oh, so he got a reputation. I heard the good news. You're gonna go solo and start your own family. You're finally moving up. I hope you keep coming to our club. We've got pretty girls.
Oh, they just trick Santa.
I truly adore how, like, Kiryu is very well known.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you outright hear someone referring to it as the Kazuma family instead of Dojima family. Oh,
Oh,
man.
yeah, I didn't clock that. Jeez.
They go, oh, did you know the Kazuma family has this place on lockdown around here? Hey, it's the Dojima family. Kazuma's a captain. Yeah.
Alright, so that was progress to a story.
Yeah, I think we've taken a look at everything. We gotta go to Kiryu's favorite bar.
Where everybody
That poor son of a
knows
bitch
your
is still
name.
standing there.
And your friends are glad you came. Right, I'm too used to it. Okay. Hey, here's the thing though. It's 10 o'clock.
Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Well, that's perfect timing. Alright. We are going to take a quick break. Now is a good time to get up, get a snack, get a drink, walk around. Please understand. Please understand. When we talk about, like, the yaoi levels of that game, you have only gotten a sniff.
Uh-huh.
A delicate taste, a whiff,
Uh-huh.
a brief hint.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Inexplicably.
Nothing yet.
You ain't seen nothing yet. But we'll
Up
come
and
back and see more. BRB. low. If you got papers to finish, finish your paper. The men will wait. The men will wait. I forgot to mention I picked up the Book of Bill recently after I finished watching Gravity Falls of Pals. That'll be fun to go through. Probably check that out after stream when Yakuza 0 is still downloading. Boy, Bill fumbled that guy, huh? Just the greatest fumble of all time. Oh boy. Truly nothing. I think I was like joking around with friends from the Mad Scientist Wars about like talking about like, oh, like Stan and Ford like going to like see their parents again, like maybe the dad isn't around, and there's like a fun tragedy to the idea of like Ford probably had to pay for their dad's like cemetery plot, you know? What a fucking kick in the teeth. But like just joking about like, yes, well, I may have been a little unstable back when we split up. We're trying to have a better relationship now. Yeah, he was doing so rough he started dating a triangle. I thought we agreed not to talk about that anymore. Oh, I agreed to no such thing. Problem is, I don't seem to remember making any such promise.
Ah.
Hey, Bugs.
Hi. You having fun?
I was telling chat how I got the Book of Bill in the mail.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Yeah. I want to check it out. I've been curious about it. I gotta find. I know there was like that like radio tuner page thing that was up to promo it. I hope there's someone out there who's got like, I don't know, it's like a big video of like all the things that thing did. Oh, y'all like my Stan impression? I can do like a half decent Stan impression because I'm slightly in the vocal range.
Yippee!
Ooh.
Alright.
Regrettably, though, I need like 10 more years of testosterone and a different rib cage to get it perfect.
I feel ya. Do we want to check the notebook?
Yes, I would love to check the notebook. Hold on, let me pop back up the game again. You know who can do a really good Grunkle stand? Fucking Synth can do a killer Grunkle stand.
No kidding.
Yeah, that's Barnaby's voice actor
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
audience. He fucking killer. Yeah, let's take a look. So, a really fun thing about this game is that it actually has character profiles that you can just go and check out. Check these out when shit changes in the game, because it changes. This shit
Yeah.
updates.
This should update.
Kazuma Kiryu. Kiryu was raised alongside Nishikiyama at Sunflower Orphanage, where their admiration of Shintaro Kazama, Shintaro, set them on the Yakuza's path, which, side note, Yakuza isn't what a member of Yakuza uses as the name. It's, Gakuze?
Gokudo, I believe? Hang on.
I think Gokudo, yeah, which is something like the way or the path is a way to do it. So the translation is always going to say Yakuza, but if you want to be a big nerd, have fun listening for when characters actually say Yakuza,
So,
because it's kind of like changing from calling it the family to fucking 2-bit mafia.
yeah. There's a glossary for Yakuza
Yes.
Kiwami that we both referenced. That Frankie, I don't suppose you could dig up the link for that and paste it in chat.
Oh,
If
let
not,
me see if I can. Real quick, because it's probably just in my history stuff. It's like an
Here it
FAQ
is.
guide.
So,
yeah. Go ahead and link that
This
off to
is
people.
a
'Cause
glossary of terms used in Yakuza Kiwami. And something that is mentioned here is Gokudo, literally meaning the
Yes.
ultimate path, but commonly meaning just
Yeah.
gangsters. Members of the Yakuza will typically refer to themselves as this. Commonly, when the subtitles say Yakuza, you'll instead hear Gokudo. When characters say this word, they typically mean their perspective of the organization is favorable or honorable, compared to, go down to Yakuza, used to refer to Japanese organized crime as a whole. The term Yakuza is not a term with great cultural tradition or significance. In reality, Yakuza is a slang term, much how Western organized crime could be referred to as the mob. It refers to the game of
Right.
Ochokabu and is a trio of numbers Ya, Ku, and Za, which is 8, 9, and 3. Together, these cards in Ochokabu give you a score of 0, a losing score.
Yep.
Listen carefully, because when you hear someone say the term Yakuza, they're speaking with a low form of respect for the organization. If someone within, or formerly within the Yakuza says it, they're being self-deprecating, implying we're all a bunch of losers. This is from Sirk Z's glossary on Game of FAQs.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sirk Z.
Extreme shout out to Sirk Z. I highly recommend, like, even if you don't plan on using the guide for the purposes of, like, helping you through gameplay, there's not a lot of stuff that I looked things up for this game. It's pretty easy to, like, figure out most of the time, except for a few beats, which I will probably highlight when we get to them. But this person put a lot of work into, like, having a lot of explanation. Like, this glossary has, like, a mention of, like, oh yeah, here's, like, a fucking link to where in the main guide I explain a lot about hostess clubs, aka Caribes, and so that's over there. And highly recommend checking it out. It's got, like, some basic stuff that y'all might already know, like it has a thing in here on, like, the difference between, like, Nissan and how it's protocol and everything. But yeah, back to Kiryu's thing, he is acknowledged as the Dragon of Dojima because of the tattoo on his back, which, quick note about tattoos on Yakuza members. You don't get the tattoo unless the tattoo artist says, yeah, this tattoo makes sense for you. And the tattoo artist is often, like, a traditional tattoo artist who has been doing this job specifically for, like, decades, probably. In Kiryu's case, very much so. So, you don't get that dragon unless he says you get a dragon.
Shuji Tanaka, I figure we trade off.
Alternate, Pikmin rules.
His admiration for Kiryu, the Dragon of Dojima, drives him to join the Yakuza.
Oh no.
I didn't know that. Oh no. He seeks to learn as much as he can from the legendary figure.
Sohei Dojima, a leading patriarch of the Tojo clan, the largest Yakuza organization in eastern Japan. While in his prime he was a man of great power and influence, he finds himself now reflecting on the glory days of the past while Kazama, his captain, runs the family.
Kazama family, Osamu Kashiwagi. An old-fashioned Yakuza who runs the Kazama family is Kazama's right hand. He's quick-tempered and terrifying when angry, however he has found his chill as of late. Kiryu and Nishikiyama regard him as an older brother figure in their lives.
Which, we haven't seen this man yet, but it's fun to find these out ahead of time.
Kazama's
really
good
funny seeing
friend
people
who he
light
lives
up.
with.
Yeah, that's Kazama's really good close friend who helps him out a lot.
Uncle Kashiwagi.
Yeah, who's so close that he's like an older brother figure. Goro Majima, an aggressive and unpredictable Yakuza, often called the Mad Dog of Shimano. He is true only to himself, but maintains a high opinion of, and a borderline obsession with, Kiryu. Majima chases him everywhere in hopes of finding new ways to force Kiryu to fight against him.
Serena. Yumi Sawamura. Yumi grew up with Kiryu and Nishikiyama at Sunflower Orphanage.
Mhm.
When the two left to become Yakuza, she followed them to Kamurocho and became a hostess at a small bar named Serena. She's not steeped in the nightlife of the city, is known for her simple and honest personality, which begins to attract customers.
Reina, the proprietress of the luxury club Serena, located in Kamurocho. She has known Kiryu and Nishikiyama for 10 years, and when their childhood friend, Yumi, came to Kamurocho, she warmly accepted her at Serena, which, real quick note too, we've now heard mention of Sunflower Orphanage a couple of times. That's where Nishiki comes from, that's where Kiryu comes from, that's where Yumi comes from. Sunflower Orphanage, it is worth noting, it will be discussed in game, was opened by Kazama, which is part of why, like, they knew him from when they were kids, they've always admired him. So keep track of the fact that these three would be considered related, not family-wise, but connected inherently to Kazama, because there's something about that I cook on a little bit when you put it together with people openly calling Kazama the actual leader of Dojima right now.
I didn't expect to lose a bunch of time on that, but I still need to meet up with the others at Serena.
相変わらず静かだな。
あなたたちがいちゃ怖くて飲めないでしょ、普通のお客さん。だから今日は貸し切り。
レーナ、ユミは
今買い出しに行ってるの。どうせまた腹減ったとか言い出すんでしょ。
違いね。どうなんだ、気流組の立ち上げは。
boy.
まだ決まったわけじゃない。組長が決めることだ。
組長も嫌とは言えねえよ。風間の親父がもう。
Slightly insane note. Hey, Nishiki smokes the same brand as Majima.
Oh yeah, you're right, which we did some looking into, and it's like kind of cheap, but considered pretty good.
And it smells like rum. Which means when they're in bed together and Majima is smoking, he sniffs it and goes like, oh, damn, oh no.
この気なんだ。堂島組はあの人で持ってるようなもんだからな。そこ行くと堂島組長は昔の自慢とメンツの話しかできやしねえ。
控えろ、錦。
またおめえに先越されちまったか。
なあ、錦。お前、妹はどうなんだ。
来月もう一度手術だ。多分次で最後になる。
最後？
体が持たないそうだ。これでダメならもう。
そうか。
あ、来てたのね。
ユミ。
ちょっと、もう酔ってるの？私も入れなさい。
どうぞご遠慮なく。
Imagine anyone pause and then like just talked about what a mama-san was for like 5 minutes.
ごめんね。気持ちだけもらっておく。
あら、こりゃユミちゃんに振られちゃったかな。
Oh, just a little detail. When Nishikiyama refers to his sister, he uses Imoto. It's his little sister.
Yeah, specifically.
ごめんね。
Oh, actually pause real quick. I have a note on that. So, slightly insane thing to note, but I just want to underscore it real quick. Nishiki has his, like, actual sister still with him, which means they didn't have any family support. For all of them to wind up in an orphanage, there was no one in their families willing to take them in. Which is the kind of thing that probably feels obvious when I say it, but I just want to underline it for, like, the tightness of their connection to Kazama. Because, like, not having family support is such a huge deal. And is really interesting with them, like, then joining a pretty criminal group, which also, for Mama-san, it just means the owner of a particular type of bar that offers a certain level of companionable
You did it
drink.
anyway! You!
I gave it 30 seconds. I gave it 30 seconds. Play the thing.
俺らだってお客さんだぞ。
Hi, Romeo. Hi, Romeo.
ごめんごめん。最近よく来てくれるお客さんなの。いつものでいい？
おう。
Also worth noting that Nishiki was looking at Yumi's hand, and then as soon as she's talking to
例
someone
の
else,
しのぎ
talks over.
うまくいきそうか。
えああ、裏カジノか。
Oh, everybody smokes
イカ
everywhere
サマや
in
って
this game.
硬い
It's
から金をむ
great.
しるのは
Yeah, there's ashtrays
どう
and
も
arcade
性に合わ
machines.
ねっつうか。
何言ってんだ。自分の組持てるかどうかの正念場だぞ。ここでドーンと稼げば間違いなしだ。堂島組内気流組。天下の登場界の三次団体だ。迷ってんじゃねえよ。
俺は一応射程頭補佐だぞ。今でも十分立派なもんだろうが。
相変わらずだな、お前は。射程頭補佐だなんて
Okay.
名ばかり。
It's
Jackie.
interesting that he says like this here, right? But then later, 3 months after this,
Oh,
when
Hedgehog Honey
Kiryu is
Cake, this
actually up for the-
2005.
yes. But no,
Wait, no,
the
this is
Yakuza 0 is set in the
1995.
80s. This is
1995.
1995. It will be in 2005 later. There's smoking throughout. We know what we're
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah.
But what I want to point out, Nishiki, I truly believe, especially at this point in the story, don't worry about why I'm highlighting this at all. This is Kiryu's loyal bro. Like,
Yeah.
his bro, his dude,
Yeah.
his guy.
His cute.
But here he is talking him up and pressing him to try and get more notoriety and rise. And then 3 months later, suddenly it's, ha, you really beat me to the punch again. Damn.
Yep.
にされることもねえが、かといって出世の本筋でもねえっつう微妙な立ち位置だ。そんなお前が風間のおやっさんの後押しでようやく掴んだチャンスなんだ。死に物狂いで物にしなかったら意味ねえぞ。このまま行ったら一生飼い殺しだ。
I don't think Kazama would do that.
I don't think Kazama
Just
would
a
do
little bit.
that, and it's very interesting the degree of pressure he is putting on,
Yeah.
like, you have to rise in the ranks.
Yes.
If you don't rise in the
Yes.
ranks, you're gonna get thrown out in the trash, which...
Uh,
Bro.
Yeah, it's also interesting. I'm excited to see when you start Yakuza 0 at your own pace, because I know you're doing
No, it's gonna
post-game
hurt.
stuff right now.
Tonight! After show!
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I was
Yes!
gonna say, play some gambling with your kid, you know?
I'm also going to go play gambling with my kid, but that's like a sleepy wind down time.
Fuck yes. Okay.
Then I'll go. She wants to go see the dice so bad. She wants to see
She
me play dice so
does, she
fucking bad.
does.
Love
It's
this
so
kid.
fucking
Love this
funny.
kid.
We
but,
might have
sorry,
to
you
do
were
that
saying.
on show just because it's funny.
Oh no, that's probably gonna be how we like wind down out of the series for sure, or out of
Yeah.
this game.
It's interesting comparing this to some stuff that happens with Nishikiyama, how he talks to Kiryu in
Yes.
the opening of that. So
Yes.
next time we stream this, I'm excited to hear your thoughts on that.
No, extremely. And if you're curious, I did see, Falby's big Nishikiyama fan. We are going to be putting this man also under a severe microscope because his place in the story, his role with Kiryu.
Folbies, hang on, hang on. You like
Are we
Batman
noticing
and the
a
One
particular
Piece
trend
Odyssey,
here?
and then you like Nishikiyama? Hang on.
Listen, someone's got to. It's got to be somebody's little meow meow. Somebody's gotta like somebody's gonna like the hotties,
Okay.
traitors. All I wanted to add is that I think it's really interesting looking at Nishiki's behavior of like, I don't know. I think he means it, and I think he means well, but let me tell you folks, if you have a friend in your life who gasses you up taking something, and then if you do get success, starts talking about how they aren't doing, oh, I haven't gotten anywhere with my art. Oh, that's really great for you. I wish I could. Dump them. Okay,
Run.
have a hard talk with them, and maybe they could get better if you're young and they're young. But, run! Run!
Run.
Have better friends. Your friends should be going, yeah, every time something good happens for you, okay? Okay?
極道であるからにはやっぱり
Note he said Gokudo here.
Yes. Also worth noting, he says here it's any Yakuza's dream to be patriarch of his family. Kiryu just told him he considers being a lieutenant advisor, which is already a pretty big role. That's like very close, like relating to Kazuma and helping him run stuff. He just told him he considers that a good job, a respectable job, a job he likes. He doesn't feel the push. But Nishiki goes, not only do you have to do this, or else you'll be thrown out. And note that that's pushing past Kiryu's own desires to not ramp up collecting money. He doesn't like doing that. He's now making it, and also, it's everybody's dream. It is Nishiki's dream. It is Nishiki Yama's dream to become a patriarch.
組を持ってこそだろう。違うか？
そうだな。
お待ちどうさま。ねえ
Such a
ね
little
え、
sip.
さっきお客さんと偶然誕生日の話題になったんだけど、今度ユミちゃんの誕生日でしょ？二人はちゃんと準備してあるの？プレゼント。
え？ああ、そういえばもうそんな時期か。
バカ、お前忘れてたのかよ。
いや、最近忙しかったからさ。
そういう錦山くんはもう何か用意してるの？
もちろん。ユミに似合いそうなピンクダイヤのネックレス。
なんだか高そうね。
まあな。何ヶ月も前から予約していてやっと手に入ったんだ。実は今日渡そうと思ってちゃんと準備してあるよ。
So prepared, you know?
それじゃあパーティーしましょうよ。
お、それならいいケーキ屋知ってるから俺買ってくるよ。
本当？助かるわ。お願いね。桐生ちゃんはどうするの？
なあ、また今度ってわけにはいかねえか。
そんなのダメよ。まだ間に合うから今すぐ用意したら？
そんな急に言われてもな。
His big sad eyes.
His big tragic tiger eyes.
指輪なんてどう？
え？
Big baby
指
cow
輪か。
eyes.
いいんじゃねえの？さすがレイナ、無難なチョイスだ。
それはどうも。
I forgot Nishiki goes. Yeah, that's a safe
それくらい
choice.
自分で考えろよ。俺は手伝わねえからな。
そう難しく考えなくても気持ちがこもってれば何でもいいのよ。
ダメだ。女の好みなんてさっぱりわからねえ。
もうしょうがないわね。あ、それじゃあ
She's
あ
so
れなんて
cute
どう？
to me.
Yeah, I love Reina.
あれって。
フランスの有名なブランドの
What are
ユ
you
ニシ
doing
キ
back there?
He's falling
新作が出
asleep.
たばっかりなんだけど、女の子にすごく人気なのよ。この前ユミちゃんと一緒に雑誌見てたら彼女も欲しいって言ってたわ。
ほう。
ねえ、それにしてみたら？
そうだな。よし、それにしよう。
Ignore that it's October in game and there's a wreath there. Reina's just very festive.
They did it. Look, making a video game's really expensive.
Yumi's birthday, huh? I completely forgot. Around here, the best place to buy a ring would probably be La Marche on Showa Street. I should head over there now.
So, I want to talk about something in that last scene that I feel like gives you your really good first impression of, like, Kiryu and Nishiki. Nishiki was ready for this birthday months ago. He ordered this necklace months ago. He, like, got it wrapped, we got a mini-map, he made sure to have all of this stuff prepped. Kiryu didn't forget her birthday, just he's been really busy, and he didn't think of what to get, and... Hey, who's that?
Why are you wearing the same suit as me, Rob? I really don't like that.
Hey, what can I do for you today? Oh, you want the goods from Kiwami, Bob? Utsunomiya? Well, guess what I have for you?
Oh boy. Let's just take... we'll come back to that.
Let's back out without taking. But it's for you! And it's free, you know?
Thank you, Bob. Always good to see you.
Thank you, Bob. Really scary, Bob. Really appreciate
Really
it,
scary,
Bob. Yeah, this is specifically Kiwami, Bob. Don't get it twisted. So, it's really interesting how we get this shift of, like, Nishiki is thoughtful. Nishiki thinks of stuff. Nishiki is smart. Nishiki's organized. I feel like it's very much set up. And I haven't played Zero yet, but, like, what I dimly remember, and Bugs has confirmed this is, like, a pretty good read, is, like, once upon a time, it was, like, Nishiki is the smart guy. The one who's good at, like, being alive, at, like, talking to people. Oh, we should talk to that nice man there with the dialogue option. Hello, nice man. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Your first time playing this game, you're gonna wind up with so many pocket tissues. And there's just something really interesting about, like, and then Kiryu's, like, he's the tough, he's strong, he's good at stuff, but, like, obviously, he's not as good socially. But Kiryu is the one advancing. Kiryu works really hard. All of that pushing he does, we now know, lead to Kiryu being in position where everybody all around town is going like, yeah, he's gonna be the next patriarch under Kazama. There's something fun about that, because there is already a weird pressure here in this relationship. But that's okay, because they're best friends, right? They've known each other since they were kids. Oh, can we look up at that sign real quick? I love... No, just the neon right behind us.
Oh, yeah. Pink Street.
Real classy.
Kamurocho, Pink Street.
Pinku. It's a flower, I think. Like the beautiful flowers that bloom in the night out here.
Oh yeah, huh? I didn't realize.
You didn't see?
I didn't clock, no.
It's really good.
Walking pointedly around the Don Quixote while you were talking, so I didn't like have the under you the whole time.
Which, by the way, someone's already, like, noticed it before, but, that Kiryu has actual walk cycle, like how actual humans walk, but most video games, like, delete hip motion out of every man animation ever.
Kinda hitting that.
So watching Kiryu go, damn!
Walk. Yeah.
It does! It really does! Please look forward to me later when we're doing more boring things, selling you all on Kiryu Looney Tune style stealth trans man.
いらっしゃいませ。何かお探しですか？
なんか女物の指輪でフランス製のやつが人気だって聞いたんだが。
ああ、
He sounds like nervous.
ほう、これが。
今非常に人気でして。こちらが最後の一品なんですよ。今を逃すと次回入荷はいつになるか。
よし、これをくれ。
かしこまりました。贈り物でよろしかったでしょうか。
誕生日プレゼントにな。
それでしたらサービスでお相手のお名前を刻印することもできますが。
それじゃあユミって入れてもらえるか。
はい、承りました。
Yay.
You paid all of your damn money.
All your damn money.
Can we
Got
look at
the
that in our
ring.
inventory?
Better go
We
back
cannot.
to Serena and give it to Yumi.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you, sir. Many happy returns. By the way, if you're anything like me, when you see those pop-ups of like, talk to somebody 20 out of 50 times, you go, oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Oh.
oh. Juice treat for me.
Good. I bought the ring. Reina said this is something Yumi wants, so I hope she likes it. Better head back to Serena.
You know what? This is a nice little tutorial. Teaches you how to like walk around, get around the city, watch that thing
We'll go this
swing.
way.
Nothing bad ever happened.
I should get back to Serena. This is the long way. It's the worst way, and I don't like it.
It's so strange hearing English loanwords out of nowhere. It's super common. It's like how often we say Japanese words. You get used to it if it's your own language. But it is very funny when oh, hey! Oh no! Look at that jog. Kiryu!
Huh? The ring is missing.
Getting a fucking item notification about it is so fucking funny.
Damn, it must have been that guy.
Get the
Real
ring
sword
back.
Don Quixote theme. The ring I was going to give Yumi was pickpocketed. I need to find the thief and get it back from him.
So, I've talked about this like on air, on my Blue Sky, but... Oh.
Take a second, go for it.
This game has it's very violent, and there's a lot of serious melodrama. It's also very Looney Tunes.
Yes.
But Kiryu is not Bugs Bunny. Kiryu is Daffy Duck.
Mm-hmm.
The joke is on Kiryu.
Mm-hmm.
A lot.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
I had burrito in my mouth. Where'd that guy go?
あの もしかしてあなたもすられたんですか？
ああ、ひょっとしてあんたも。
ええ、私もすられてしまいました。あのすり師は隠れるのが上手でなかなか見つからないんですよ。路地の隙間とか自販機の裏とか。
そうなるか。
さっきそこの路地から天下一通りの裏路地へ走っていくのは見えたのですが、それっきりで。
なるほどな。だがどこに隠れていようが絶対に探し出して取り返してやるぜ。
もしも見つけたら私の仇も取ってください。
わかった。
Tenkaichi Alley, huh?
Snail points out, I feel like given everyone knows who this guy is, it's weird this pickpocket didn't know not to do that. Here's the thing. At this point in time, everybody does kind of know who Kiryu is, to some degree, but everyone at all times is always willing to try it with Kiryu for some fucking reason. For some fucking reason, everyone on Earth is willing to give it a shot. Some strange man in a coat just darted off into that alley. What was all that about?
Hmm? Isn't that the pickpocket?
おい、お前。盗んだ指輪を返せ。
バレたか。
おい、ちょっと待て。
I love every time they have someone run away fast and they just speed up the animation. It's good. Oh, I can't wait till we hit Godspeed.
あの男スリだったのか。
Even picks pockets while he runs? He's good, but now he's really on my shit list.
Whoa.
Have you seen anyone suspicious around here?
Yeah, some guy bumped into me and then rounded the corner of this convenience store. What's that all about? Let's see. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Not over here. That's the end of the world. Ah. Why is he in a peeking out position? Sir, please, you're blocking the store.
Hmm? He's hiding in plain sight.
おい、ようやく見つけたぞ。指輪を返せ。
そう、また見つかったか。
Can I have Falbies?
おっと、そう何度も逃がさねえぜ。
まさかここまで俺を追い詰める奴がいるとは。まあよいわ。
I love
何
this
笑ってんだ。
music.
Yeah.
指輪を返して欲しければ一子相伝の暗殺権を受け継いだこのわしを倒してからにしろ。
Oh,
There's...
man.
Oh.
Don't worry. I can swap
Oh.
to styles just fine.
Yeah. Yay! My favorite, up until the last third of the game, when I'd unlocked enough dragon skills to, like, swap to it mostly exclusively, I play as Beast a lot.
Beast is good. Beast is good.
It's good. It's good.
すいませんでした。もう暗殺権はやめます。
スリをやめろ。さあ、俺から盗んだ指輪を
Just
返
stop
してもらおう。
pickpocketing.
それがもう手元にないんです。
何？どこへやったんだ？
ちょっと前に質屋で金に変えちまいました。
ふざけるな。今すぐ買い戻してこい。
言いにくいんですが、その金も宝くじ買うのに使っちゃい
This
ま
guy
して。
does so much so fast.
なんだと。
当たってればいいんですがね。結果がわかるのはもっと先のことで。
What if this guy did win the jackpot? Wouldn't that be funny?
Damn. I need to go to the pawn shop and buy it back now.
Small detail I love, you can see like steam coming up from like sewer grates
Oh yeah.
everywhere. It's really a good touch. Kiryu's having a tough fucking night, man.
Hey Bob.
I love reused assets. I point at my screen every time I see animation from the older Yakuza game. It's fucking good! It's good to see! We love goofy animation reuse. Motherfucker. Every
I need
time
this for
Kiryu just...
later.
Oh, yes, of course. It's true. Welcome. Can I help you? A little short.
なあ、その指輪、俺のなんだ。
はい？
盗まれたんだよ。もともとは俺のなんだ。だから返してくれ。
ああ、いるんですよね、たまに。そうやって騙し取ろうとする詐欺師が。
違う。信じてくれ。本当に俺のなんだ。
ヤクザの言うことなんか信じられるか。あんまりしつこいと警察呼ぶぞ。
くそ。
Fine. I need to come up with that money somehow. Maybe I can ask someone in the family if they'll spot me.
So, two things. One, I love the pawn. Can we like go in the? I guess we'll be back in the pawn shop, but I wanted to look at its interior a little bit.
Sure.
I know we can't do a first person.
Damn.
Oh.
Now I don't even have enough cash to buy it back. Do I know anyone who would loan me that much?
I bet that Majima fellow. All you have to do is let him call you kitten. I mean, small price to. So, look at how many women's purses and like jewelry and watches. It's such a good, real, like, no questions asked type joint. Like, oh, there's a lot of jewelry. There's a lot, like, oh, someone's, like, old trophies are back there. There's, like, the type of jewelry you could mug off of someone, and there's so many purses. Another thing I wanted to note is, like, it's really interesting how fast we get Kiryu being, like, immediately profiled by, like... and not only that, but, like, instantly assumed, like, oh, you're gonna threaten me. Oh, boy, get out of here.
Huh?
Oh, we got a weird spammer in chat.
Ah.
Hey, Superstar, can you sing a Britney Spears song, please? Oops, I did it again.
Shinji.
こんなとこで奇遇っすね。兄貴もソープっすか？
This is why I called him Soapland.
ちょうどいいところで出会った。何も聞かずに金を貸してくれ。
え？あ、はい、別に構いませんけど。兄貴が金に困ってるなんてよっぽどっすね。そんなに高級な店行こうとしてるんですか？
He's framed by the pink sign.
時間がない。
Oh, his beautiful halo of sex work. This saint of Pink Street.
今度感想聞かせてくださいね。
What a king.
Yep.
What a champion. What a true friend.
World's realist man.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the song in here. Oh. Welcome. Can I help you?
Hey.
Why, what's wrong? Why, what's wrong?
おい、さっきと値段が違うじゃねえか。
またあんたか。悪いけど値上げしたんだよ。なんせ人気の品だからね。
頼む。これが最後の品だったんだ。だからよそで買い直すこともできねえ。
うちなら買えるよ。お金さえあればね。
そうだ。指輪が俺のもんだって確かめる方法がある。本物なら弓って彫ってあるはずだ。
何を言ってもダメったらダメ。とにかく欲しかったらお金用意してきてよ。
くそ。
I love the, like, tinny sound system music.
Yeah. This is ridiculous. But I need more money. Maybe Shinji's still in the area?
Majima said he'd loan some to me if I just did him a couple of favors.
All I have to go is go meow, like, really sweetly. I really need more money. I'm sorry, Shinji.
Which this might also help explain why Kiryu was willing to help Shinji with, like, what's kind of grunt work. Shinji did him a solid when he really needed it. A big way of how Kiryu acts is, like, if you stand by him, he will help you forever.
Shinji.
あれ？兄貴、早くないっすか？ショートだったんですか？
Shinji また金を貸してくれ。もう一回行かなきゃならなくなっちまった。
兄貴、そんなにハマっちゃったんすか？
ただ、詳しいことを話してる暇がない。
There's some time
他の
to
やつに取られちまうかもしれねえ。
There's a little time to explain.
そうっすよね。わかりました。
すまん。
よし。俺も負けてらんねえ。今日は オールではしごするか。
So, real quick, could I give them a quick explanation of what the fuck a Soapland is?
Yeah, why not?
So in Japan, obviously sex work is illegal. I say obviously, it shouldn't be obvious. It shouldn't be like this. I mean, sex work is illegal. But you know what's not illegal? If you just go to a place and take like a really nice bath or a shower, and there's a girl who helps you take a shower or a bath, who helps you get clean, and you're not paying for anything besides that lovely bonding experience of bathing with someone. And if something else, God forbid, should happen, that's between you and the girl. It is basically a specific term for a brothel. It is a place where sex workers work in a specific building and have the ability to work, and the sometimes exploitative, sometimes fine. That's sex work for you.
Yep.
Go for it.
I think Shinji has the wrong idea, but at least I got cash. Just need to head to the pawn shop and buy back Yumi's ring.
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. It's a little bit like the hot tub clause type of logic, yeah.
No, the ring is... Oh.
ない。
It's hard to tell sometimes.
さっきまであったのに。まさかも誰かが買っていっちまったっていうのか。
あんたやっぱり来たんだね。
おい、ここにあった指輪どうしたんだ。
そんなに慌てなくても大丈夫だよ。ちゃんと取り置いてあるからさ。
本当か。
いや、あんたがとっても真剣な表情してたからさ、気になっちゃって。それでちゃんと指輪を調べたら、
Your big
あんた
sad
が
eyes.
言った通り名前が刻印されてるじゃないか。だから盗まれたものだっていうあんたの話信じますよ。
そうか。とにかくそれを売ってくれ。
お題は結構です。盗品と分かったのに売買したらこっちも罪になっちまいますから。それにこういう仕事してるといろんな人を見るけど、
never.
やっぱり物を大事にしてくれる人の手に渡ってほしいんですよ。
ありがとう。大事にしてくれるさ。きっとな。
I'm very fond of how, like, humanly that scene feels, you know?
Yumi ちゃん、お誕生日おめでとう。
おめでとう、ユミ。
おめでとう。
みんなありがとう。
ほら、ユミ。プレゼントだ。
なになに？開けてもいい？
もちろん。
うわー、すごい。いいのこれ？本当にもらっちゃって。
当たり前だろ。
Oh. Oh.
No, Snail, what makes you think?
実はその
She's gonna be fine.
俺からもプレゼントがあるんだが。
本当に？ありがとう。
そのこれなんだ。
この指輪、カズマが私に。
おいおい、なんだよそのダッセー指輪。
Jesus!
安っちいデザインだな。
ほら、そういう
Hold on,
こと
pause real
ないの。
quick. He said, yeah, bro, you should totally get her a ring. You should get her a ring.
You gotta love
So
him.
good. He's doing great. He's doing great. Okay, that's all I wanted to say.
私の名前が彫ってある。
余計だったか。
そんなことない。 がとう。
It's a little big for her ring finger. Like, he didn't get the size right or anything.
そうなんだ。
It's
そうい
doing
えばもう
great.
すぐユミちゃんの誕生日じゃない？
え、
Flashback.
そうなの？じゃあ何かプレゼントさせてよ。例えば指輪とかどう？
指輪か。嬉しいけどそれはちょっと重いかな。
え、どういうこと？
ほら、やっぱりそういうのって好きな人からもらいたいっていうか。
Oh, that's funny. She uses the same
誰か
language.
そういう人がいるわけ？
Mm-hmm.
やだ、違うの。そういうわけじゃないんだけど。ごめんね。
Translating as love makes sense. I think it means the right thing.
Yeah.
But it's an interesting level.
ごめんね。
It could have been saying, like, someone I really like.
Ooh, so she made that choice in that moment. I see.
Uh-huh. And Nishiki's present is still in the box.
え？
さあな。
じゃあ、キリュウちゃんからはネックレス。錦山くんからは
Mm.
指輪とか。
Haha.
なんだよそれ。
Wouldn't that be funny?
別にいいけどさ。
Oh man, girl. We should pause here for 11.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's a good place to leave it for break.
Oh, he's sleeping.
Cute
so
sleepy
peaceful.
time.
Okay.
This is see. This is exactly what I wanted to like. Just dissect these
The
scenes.
dreamer of Dojima. No, I'm glad. This is great, man. We haven't even hit
Yes.
Majima everywhere. This is crazy.
We might not hit that till next time, and
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
No,
we
Kiri
gotta have
uses
our
the
role
command
in.
for something else. She thinks.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay.
Wait, no, that's Majima. Anyway, we'll be
Majima.
back.
Yeah. We'll be right back. We're gonna take about probably 5-10 minutes, not that long. Now's a good time to get up, stretch, and if you gotta go to bed, go to bed. You can see us on the VOD later.
Yep.
I'm with you, buddy.
What the hell?
Hello. Hi, Katie Razbunnies. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for resubscribing, Punted Dial. I'm glad, Snail. Welcome to Soap Opera. It's good. It's good. It's good. We're taking you through this like an inexplicable magazine at the checkout aisle that promises to tell you everything that's been going on in Ronaldo and Delilah's torrid relationship.
Hello.
Hi. I wanted to mention too, like before we come back in, like I remember playing this game and like as small as it is, that conversation with the pawn shop dude really kind of like gave me pause in a very positive way, because it's this moment that I didn't really expect to have happen, where like I kind of thought it was like, okay, this is where you learn like you're a Yakuza and the civilians treat you this way and it's because you're a criminal and it's hard and unfair. But then like he changes his mind. And I think that's something about this game that is kind of a reoccurring theme that I find very interesting, which is like Kiryu doesn't really get a lot of like free chances. He doesn't like talk to people and have them go like, "Yes, sir. Yes, Mr. Normal-looking man, sir."
Yeah.
And outside of the beautiful glowing trust of some of Kamurocho's citizens to trust him with fucking anything.
Yeah.
But a lot of times he's judged very harshly in a way that I find kind of relatable, because I'm a brown person in America, so you get treated like a criminal a lot. Funny thing. But people change their mind about Kiryu because Kiryu didn't threaten that guy with violence. Kiryu went to go get, like, the rest of the money and everything. Like, I just really like that. I like that there's this very small human moment that you get with Kiryu during this intro of, like, he's a pretty bad guy in most technical senses of the word. But something I want to talk about a lot over time while we play this is Kiryu's respect for people, and how that's what changes how people treat him. Hey, Punchadal, glad you like the sprites. Okay. Everybody on subject, now we play. Oh, so cozy on my PS3 ARM models.
Listen, PS.
Just this
4, I believe, by this time maybe PS4.
Really? Huh.
Yep. This is a really recent remake, like 2021.
I always forget that.
おはよう、キリュウちゃん。疲れてたの？ずいぶん寝たわね。
錦はどうした？
He's sleepy.
錦山くんならもうとっくに出かけたわよ。
He left you
キリュウには負け
there.
てられないから。
He just left you there. Oh my god.
そうか。
Oh, so notice he's the money, so we're back up to this point in time.
もう4時ね。そろそろ風間さんのところに行かないとダメなんじゃないの？
ああ、そうだな。そろそろ行くよ。お前はどうすんだ？
うん。少し開店の準備したらお店閉めて外でお茶でも飲んでくるわ。
そういえばユミは
When do you sleep?
一回家に帰ったわ。もう少ししたら買い出し済ませて私と交代でお店に来るけど。
そう
Oh, okay.
じゃあまた今夜軽く顔出すよ。
わかった。待ってるわね。
This is like the closest thing we ever see in this game to like Kiryu having a home.
Yeah.
Like, we never see like his apartment, like where he sleeps, where he rests. It's just here. This place
Irina, can I
and
come behind the
these
bar and
people.
play bartender?
No, I'm
Please?
sorry.
Please.
Legally, I can't.
じゃあしっかり風間さんにそのケース渡しなさいよ。今夜待ってるね。
It's a nice place. Every quest comes in with that level of intensity, which is really funny to me. Are you the same dialogue?
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, okay. A lot of times dialogue tends to cycle out with like major events. Oh shit.
なんだ田村か。
Hey, Tamura!
どうしたんだお前。
いやー、ちょっと桐生さんに紹介したいやつがいましてね。
青木と言います。
実はこいつ、俺がいつも情報を流してる雑誌の駆け出し記者なんですわ。
雑誌？
ええ、スパって言うんですけど、読んだことはあります？俺が拾った情報を高く買ってくれるんですよ。で、今この町で一番生きがいいのはって聞かれたもんですから、旦那のこと。
あんまり変なこと言いふらすなよ。
Are you telling him weird stuff?
今後ともよろしくお願いします。
ああ。じゃあまたな。
Kiryu's so fucking funny sometimes. The family offices.
おう、来たか。
失礼します。
ああ、ご苦労さん。
This is Kiryu's crime dad.
今月分のしのぎです。お納めください。
おう。また
And
無
his
茶したん
crime
じゃない
dad's
だろう
special
な。
friend.
いえ、
カズマ、お前が無茶すりゃ下の連中は歯止めが効かなくなる。もともと暴れたいってやつらの集まりなんだからな。
桐生なら大丈夫ですよ。分別のある男です。それにな、親父だって昔は東条家一の殺し屋っつって。
柏木。
すみません。
Giving him the blue steel there.
すまんが外してくれ。
へい。
I'll go flog myself in the other room, sir.
See that you do.
しかし文字通りの子供だったお前に組を任せる日が来るとはな。
おやっさんがいなけりゃ今の俺はありません。感謝しています。
おい、そう固くなるな。
はい。
As keen as a dragon with a pearl in its mouth.
ひまわりには顔出してるのか。
It sure is.
最近は錦も弓も行ってないみたいです。
たまには言ってやれ。あそこの孤児院はお前たちのふるさとみたいなもんだ。
ええ。
おう。
失礼します。桐生さんにお電話が。新次さんからです。
俺だ。
真司です。レイナさんから兄貴に伝えてくれって。今さっき堂島組長がユミさんさらっていったんです。
ユミか。なんで組長に。
詳しくは分かりません。でも錦のおじけもそれ聞いて組長のところに。
錦が。で場所は。
劇場の横のビルの組長の事務所です。
分かった。すぐに行く。
おい、どうした？
堂島組長が弓を強引に連れ去ったらしいんです。それで錦が一人で弓を助けに。
まずいな。 組長は気に入った女はどんな手使っても手に入れる人だ。そこに錦山が入っていったら何が起こってもおかしくね。
俺行ってきます。
よせ。ここでお前まで行ったら3人ともただじゃ済まねえぞ。ここは耐えるんだ。せめて俺が手を回すまでお前は待て。
おやっさん、ユミと錦は兄弟なんです。俺の。だから
Calls them both cute
今俺が行かねえと。
カズマ。
Those are his sworn siblings.
Oh man, agony.
So, this is part of why I took the trouble to point out these three people are associated with Kazuma, and Kazuma has been ID'd as the person actually in charge. I don't think Dojima picked at random.
Ooh, such pretty rain.
It really is. Patriarch Dojima's office? Why, it's north of the theater. Can't miss the Toto building. His office is right inside. So it is straight up my belief that Patriarch Dojima was targeting Reina to get back at Kazuma.
Yeah, I would see that.
Like, to
for
assert authority through the venue of hurting an unrelated woman. Serena's a pretty good bar, although it's closed again today.
The Nishikiyama dude just hauled ass past me. Maybe we should swap since there's so many. But that's
Sure,
okay. Okay.
Sure.
He was heading north, I think. Oh,
We're
same
cleaning the same dialogue as before, so it doesn't count.
Whoa.
This is the same stuff before. I just gave you shit about being the dragon of Dojima. Yeah, well, excuse. Sumimasen!
Oh, Suma.
Oh yeah, Vegeta points out something good, actually. Remember how Majima said that everyone is saying Yumi is a looker? Like, despite not being in the Yakuza,
Yes.
she is well known in the Yakuza.
No, that and well known enough to be known as Kiryu's sweetheart to Majima, who isn't.
Right?
Who
Which
is pre-stalking Kiryu.
Yes. Which does that not indicate that that's not only a thing that people are assuming, which it should be worth noting, is not the case. They are not dating, explicitly.
Mm-hmm.
Is Majima trying to warn Kiryu by being shitty at him about it? By going, hey, I know this stuff. People know this stuff. I came here to check out that girl everyone talks about you being associated
I
with.
just happened to be here.
And one of my men just happened to be here behind the bar that you go to all the time, that everybody knows you go to all the time, Kiryu. There is a repeating pattern with Majima that is very interesting.
Yeah.
I heard the rumors, you know, so you're going to be raising your own flag under the Dojima family's banner. Young punk like you getting his own family, eh? I'm not one to question the brass, but don't let it go to your head.
But I'm
that is
God
also
King,
worth
you will
noting.
die first.
Yes. Kiryu is 27 at this point. That is really young.
Same as before?
Yeah, it looks like.
This town has many dark secrets best left in the shadows. That's what the owner of the bar I work at always says. Bye!
Bye-bye! It was crazy, man. This creepy old toad was dragging around a pretty girl by the arm. She was screaming for help, but nobody lifted a finger. Can you blame him? The toad was clearly Yakuza. I forgot about this. Oh my god, now is not the time.
このままじゃ引き下がれないってね。腕っぷしのいいやつを雇ったよ。生きて帰れると思うな。覚悟しやがれ。
Okay. There's something really cruel about Kiryu getting laid up here fighting because this guy wants revenge. Because everybody fucking tries it with Kiryu. Because Kiryu doesn't just fucking kill people for pissing him off. So everybody thinks they can try it, which is the good thing to do. He is trying so hard to be a good man all the time. And it is why he is slowed down here.
Yep.
And he does not get there as fast as possible. You cannot get there fast enough. And not only is this a byproduct of kind of what Majima was warning him about, but it's also a byproduct of him making good with Shinji for helping him, which is again a good thing to have done. Shinji helped him. He pays back Shinji by helping him with this job. These motherfuckers think they can try it on the Dark Dragon of Dojima. Kiryu is way late. The tragedy of this game. Throw this man. Yay! Yeah, Rush is fun to swap to other modes to do this shit with. Vegeta says, and he doesn't internalize that at all, I'm sure. No. Damn you. I don't get speaking like you beat the speaking lines out of me.
Dojima, I get he's some kind of patriarch, but can't someone do something about him? Enough is enough. He's always too grabby with our girls. She came back crying, and I won't repeat the horrible things he tried to do to her in that dungeon he calls an office. I don't care who he is. No woman deserves that.
So he has a reputation is the fun thing. He's left moldering with his glory days. I heard a loud noise from that apartment complex. I think it was a gunshot?
Eh? Oh, you. Are you from the Dojima family? Can you tell him to be more considerate of his neighbors for once? I'd appreciate it. Your boss's office is here in the Toto building, right? He's always bringing drunk women around and causing a racket. It's disturbing. You know, even Yakuza are part of the community.
Can I punch it out?
Good night,
Yumi! Nishiki!
Man.
Nishiki. Dojima Kumicho.
Kiryu。組長が趣味を無理やりだから撃っちまったんだ。カッとなっちまって何発も。
ユミおい、しっかりしろ。
やっちまった。東商会の大幹部を。
錦、弓を連れて逃げろ。
何言ってんだ。おめえこそ弓連れて逃げろ。
お前がいなくなったら妹はどうなるんだ。次の手術が最後なんだろう。そんな時お前がいねえで誰がいてやるんだ。
Kiryu is always willing to accept consequences.
でもお前は。
I guess someone in chat noticed Yumi's now wearing the necklace as well.
Is she?
Yumi
Is that the pink diamond?
Kiryu.
行け!
And now we come back to the beginning.
He is making sure that it's his fingerprints on the gun.
Mm-hmm. On the trigger, on the gun, he is seen holding it when the cops come in. That is all it will take. Ring never fit that great. Must have come off her hand pretty easy.
俺がやった。金のことで組長と揉めて。
いい加減にしろ。
伊達君、もういい。
よかないですよ。
Kun. Wait, I just clocked his associates calling him Kun. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
やつはこれから組元って男なんですよ。こんな殺しやるわけねえ。誰かをかばってるんです。
I know he's older than him. That's an authority figure.
誰が
That
やったか
explains
は問
it.
題じゃない。迅速な事件の解決。
It hardly matters who did it.
刑事さん、俺の持ち物の中に指輪があります。そいつを若頭の風間に渡してくれませんか。申し訳ありませんでしたって伝えてください。
虫が良すぎねえか、そりゃ。
分かってます。
約束はしねえぞ。
はい。
囚人番号1240面会だ。
Man.
俺は波紋でいいのか、俊二。
Frankie, can you take a moment to explain expulsion versus...
I sure can, and I am probably going to take this once again from the glossary of terms from the guide from Cyric Z, because I think this does a very good way to explain this. Early in the game, Kiryu receives a notice that he's been expelled from the Tojo clan. This is known as Hamonjo, and is meant to state that the recipient is no longer tied to the organization, and is now, for all intents, a civilian. The thing about Hamonjo is that it is possible to reverse it, as versus, and here I'm detracting from the words exactly, but versus Zetsunejo, which is an irreversible expulsion, which would mean that even associating with members of the Yakuza would result in severe hostility. Basically, this is like, you are kicked out, you are not a Yakuza, it is still possible for you to become Yakuza again. And just a quick note on the cops real quick. So, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police are one of those great police forces in the world, right up there with the NYPD and the LAPD, first of all. So that's fun. And what they talk about here, which is that in the case of Yakuza internal drama, it is fairly classic, at the very least in media about Yakuza type stuff, for the idea to be that anybody getting arrested is fine, just so long as someone gets arrested for the crime, so that it's not being seen as an unsolved crime, that's fine.
Yep.
So technically what Kiryu's doing is something that would happen in more of like a formal way, like there's a crime, someone's got to go away for it, maybe you take the nickel on someone else's behalf, which is why in some types of organized crime, that's like how you get made. You go to college, as they say. In this case, he's doing it himself and everybody's mad about it, and more importantly, as far as they know, he just killed their boss out of nowhere over nothing, because please notice he made sure to leave Yumi out of this.
Yep.
For pretty good reasons. Which go without saying a bit.
Yep.
Go for it.
はい。自分の親殺したんだ。絶縁なんじゃねえのか。
東上会三代目セラ会長が破門にすると決めたそうです。
どういうことだ。
自分にもわかりません。ただ風間のおやっさんがこの波紋状を兄貴に渡すようにと。
Poor Shinji.
堂島組はどうなるんだ。
風間のおやっさんが引き継ぐそうです。
So Dojima basically doesn't exist anymore. Pardon the noises.
兄貴、ユミさんが行方不明なんです。事件の次の日からユミさん記憶をなくしてたんです。錦のおじきや兄貴の言葉で、急に病院から姿を。すいません、風間のおやさんには口止めされてたんですけど。
おい、時間だ。
誰かちゃんと探してるのか。
はい、錦のおじきや風間のおやさんが。
聞こえんのか。
シンジ、弓を頼むぞ。錦にもそう伝えてくれ。
はい、わかりました。
Hey, here's a little note. Just interesting. Shinji's the one bringing it. Nishiki and Kiryu are awful close, good buddies. And Nishiki's not coming to see him. Nishiki ain't bringing
And it's
this.
interesting. And Kazuma expressly told Shinji to be who takes it to him. That's an interesting choice in of itself. Kazuma is not forcing that, but also keep track of that. Looks delicious.
Oh, my awesome slot meal in prison.
なんだその態度は。あ？そこ、何やってるか。なんだよ。話せこの野郎。うるさい。来い。
たく、物騒でいけねえな。おっと、こちらさんも物騒な面してら。
His buttons are straining on his chest.
自分の親分殺したってヤクザ。
黙って食ってろ。
さすが貫禄だね。堂島の竜、堂島組射程頭補佐、桐生一馬。何言ってんだよ。登場会の幹部やったんだ。こんくらい想像してたろ。堂島組長があの世で寂しいとさ。
Flash mob behavior, shut up. Alright, who wants to get thrown at his friends? Let's see how much heat I have. Not a lot.
While Bugs is doing this, a couple of interesting notes on Japanese prison I've learned. There's different, but I'm gonna say comparable and apparent misery to American prisons in a lot of ways. There's the same, like, labor component, where, like, prisoners are expected to, like, work jobs for money that they get to keep until they go out, unless they need to use that money on, like, fees for their lawyer, or to send back to their family, or fees accrued from the criminal charges that they racked up, in which case, by golly, oh gosh, that money goes right back to the good old government. Ain't that fun? Why'd I miss? Why is Kiryu in prison? Punch a dial! You missed all! Every!
Hey boy, Kiryu's health bar sure is big and huge.
Yeah,
Like,
he's
I'm
strong.
getting is,
He's
like,
fresh off the
nothing.
street.
This is great. I love it.
Yes, but also just on prison, a couple of other fun details about it. In Japan, specifically, prisoners are not allowed to talk to each other outside of specific rest periods. There are very, very specific, like, times of the day to eat. There are times of the day you're supposed to be working for, like, 8 total hours. It's rough. There's also not a lot to read. You get about 2 leisure hours. Just all fun context for going into this.
誰の命令だ。
世良会長だ。登場会の3代目だよ。
なんだと。
何が堂島の竜だ。絶対に生かしたわけねえ。
俺はまだ信じられないっすよ。あの桐生のおじきが親殺しをするなんて。何かの間違いなんじゃないですか？
現行犯で逮捕されてん
Nobody
だ。
even believes
間違い
it.
も何もねえだろうが。たく、これから組立ち上げさせて堂島組に貢献してもらおうって時に何勘違いしたか知らねえが組引っかき回しやがって。
組の方は風間の頭がまとめてくれてるからなんとかなりそうだが、頭も頭でどうけじめつける気だ。なんと言っても桐生は頭のお気に入りだったんだからな。
Yep.
頭のお気に入りといえば錦山はどうしてるんですか？
さあ、見てねえが奴がどうかしたか。
いや、せめて捕まったのがあいつだったら話もこんなにこじれねえで済んだのにって思いまして。
ちげえね。今からでもチャカ持たせて出頭させるか。だから現行犯だっつってんだろうが、ボケ。その役にも立たねえな。
Sorry, punch dial.
あいつ何のために組にいるんだ。
Paused real quick.
Doing good.
So, isn't this a fun situation Nishiki's in now? He's the one who did it. He's the one who did it. He knows he's the one who did it, and Kiryu is gone because of him. He did this. He did this. And the people left are just shit talking. Man, wouldn't it be great if it had been Nishiki instead? That guy, he couldn't even fucking do it. He's useless. That guy? Aw, man. Because here's the thing. Their opinion of Kiryu should have cratered. And instead, they're just like, this is such a pain in the fucking ass. That guy was supposed to be, like, coming up in the ranks. Man, can we, like, get him out of jail? No, we can't get him out of fucking jail. Like...
Could we get Nishikiyama in jail instead?
No, he got caught red-handed. What a fun psychological brain fuck. Where somehow this man both gets to have the interior guilt of this shit having happened. But also, he doesn't get the credit. And because it's Kiryu, you know it's a little bit like, well, Kiryu is such a badass. Like, to him, how he's hearing it, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, it's good. I just
It's
really
good.
wanted to, like, underline that a second because...
Yeah.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. He's doing great. Yeah, them openly going Kiryu, Kazuma's favorite.
嘘でしょ。嘘って言ってよ。だって錦山くん言ったじゃない。大丈夫。俺がユミを助けに行くから心配するなって。それなのにどうしてこんなことになっちゃったの？ねえ。錦山くん助けてあげられなかったの？何もできなかったの？
どういう意味だ。俺が役立たずだって言いてえのか。
Doing good.
そんなつ。
お前までそんなこと言うのか。
Ooh. And then the expression change, and now he is always the man who hit a woman while he got mad. Why not? He's already the man who shot his patriarch. It's 2005!
Hooray! Why, this band named Gorillas is really on the scene with their new demon dance.
I love this fucking introductory shot. Cell phones! Cell phones! Cell phones!
食事始め。
It's nice they let him grow his hair back out in the same shape again.
Yeah, they let it grow back out before he, like, got out,
And
like...
they gave him some pomade, that's nice.
His hair just does that once it's dry, actually. It's really scary.
Yeah.
The way he just, like, is staring off.
First time in 10 years he gets mail while in jail.
First time in 10 fucking years. Which, by the way, a fun thing I learned about Japanese jail while I was researching about it for verisimilitude for gay RP purposes. You do not really get reading material in Japanese jails. There is very little concept of, like, libraries in jail or, like, books provided for inmates. Unless people from the outside send you things. People on the outside, and this is kind of true in the States too, which, by the way, if you're ever looking for something to do in this fucking god-benighted world, look around for programs that just straight up send books to prisoners. It is one of the kindest thing you can do for people who are in these really dire situations with very little intellectual stimulations in one of the most dehumanizing experiences you can have in the States. And
a bunch of people who work at jails are now pushing for prisoners to get even less books because they're scared of the word fentanyl. So, you know,
it's
if you
great.
can, chip in.
If you ever can find one of those, like, for people around you, sometimes there's ways to, like, send in books directly or give money to organizations that get books into people's hands. Thank you, Jake. That is an extremely good link to drop in here. I'm gonna pin that for a bit because, it sucks. People are people and they should have the ability to, like, live life in their heads, at the very least. And it's rough out there, but I'm mostly highlighting this because if Kiryu hasn't been getting mail, no one sent him anything. No one has sent him any support, any word of kindness, which there's also programs, by the way, to just, like, send letters to people who are in jail. You don't even need money to do that, just a little bit of time, just a thought. Yeah, Sheik says years ago worked at a bookstore. If you wanted someone in prison to have a book, it had to be bought and mailed from the bookstore, not you personally. Yeah, it's draconian.
Yep.
Sorry. Go on.
待ってる人間がいるってことか。
It says Kazuma.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I think it's Akira Kazuma. Man, he really needs that cane. Oh boy. Oh, I love this shot so fucking much. Woo!
Hey, it's a big mouth.
This fucking dip. Futoshi Shimano.
Majima's boss.
Motherfucker Unlimited. Boo, hiss, throw tomatoes.
Boo. His mouth is too big
He's
for his
coming
head.
out with he's coming out with a jacket on that says the villain, and the back of it says in kanji, as if you didn't know.
Yeah.
So, really fun iconography. This is the guy these people bow to.
で、三代目、今日は一体何の緊急幹部会で？
Third Chairman Sarah.
緊急の議題があるそうだ。
Pause real quick. So the chairman stuff is a little bit confusing to follow, especially on, like, your first run through. It's best to just think of it as this is like the dude in charge of Tojo right now, pretty much. He's third chairman because he's like the third dude ever to have done it, basically. And when you hear things like fourth or fifth, it's a little bit confusing. Just Shimano and Kazuma are under him. There's a bunch of other families. Those are the other dudes in the room. But they're like tops of the tops. So like, this man will always have been the third chairman. But he is the chairman.
おい、てめえの裁量で幹部会とはどういう了見だ？ 錦山。
Oh.
He's a patriarch now.
And
直系
his
組長の皆さん
outfit's
がいるこの場で
a little
3代
different.
目に伺います。東都銀行の貸金庫にあった組の金100億盗まれたってのは本当ですか？
おい、今のが下手な作り話やったら縁故やすまん話やで。三代目、
その情報どこからだ？
関西
That's really funny
5代
knowing
目を見
things
れる
now.
寺田です。
この件はしっかり裏取って話すつもりだった。
ほんなら100億は？
ああ。
ふざけんな！登場会2万5千、死に物狂いでかき集めた金や。100億言うたらどんだけの血流れてるか分かっとんのかよおら！
島野、てめえ誰に向かって口聞いてんだ？
Ooh, you can use
Can
the
we
pen
pause
there
real
without
quick for
the-
something a little indulgent?
Sure.
He is still using the dragon cane. Kazuma is still using a cane with Kiryu's symbology associated with it, despite Kiryu going to jail for killing the patriarch.
Mm-hmm.
He is using a visual signifier that he is still supported by a dragon, in his opinion.
登場会本部預かりにさせてもらう。今日はご苦労だった。
おい、待てや！そんなんで納得いくか？会長、三代目。会長。
It's so fun and disrespectful how, like, chaotically. What have I done?
Ooh, Daddy, look at me.
No.
I got mud all over the carpet.
Oh, the moon through the bars.
10年。お前のいない10年で登場会はすっかり変わった。お前を迎えに行くこともできん。
Man.
Star Cat and Flute's Boots made a perfectly synced Kazama and Nishikiyama looking at each other emote thing going on.
It's good. It's
ユミ
good.
のこと。お前と会って話したいことが山ほどある。伝えなければなら
And
ないこと。
nobody's there to pick him up.
スターダストという店がある。その店のオーナーをしている和樹という男に会ってくれ。話は通しておく。風間慎太郎。
So, keep in mind everything about, like, Kiryu being in jail, where no one can talk except for 2 hours out of the day. And he got out on parole. So he needed to be on his best behavior the whole time.
I wonder if Tamuro the informant is still in town. I'm sure he knows enough to bring me up to speed. Maybe I can track him down.
There's just something so fun about, like, you've been gone all this time and in this quiet, like, seclusion, this, like, dehumanizing, like, work schedule, and now you're out on the streets, and it's noisy and bright and different. How terrifying! I'm not sure what's going on, but I heard there was a Yakuza-related dispute in the building over there.
For your safety, please stand back. Nakamichi Street is off limits to the public until our investigation is concluded. Thank you.
Yeah, Bob's still there. Bob's always there. I thought I heard a gunshot in Tenkaichi Street. Maybe it was just a car backfiring. Let's walk stick around a little bit more medium speed. I'm still enjoying... Oh, wait, hold on. I saw a sparkle. Wait.
Hey, did anyone just hear Majima's voice totally change for a moment there?
Majima does a complete code switch. Majima does not sound like that until he recognizes it is Kiryu, and more importantly, this is the first member of the family to see him face to face, to seek him out after he gets out of jail. The only person who comes to greet him after he gets out of jail. Not Nishiki, not Kazuma, not even Shinji. This man.
真島の兄さん、ご無沙汰してます。この度、出所してまいりました。
お前がそろそろ出てくるらしいと聞いてな。こうしてここで張っとったんや。
Pacing the streets.
やっぱり俺の勘に狂いはなかったわ。
どうして俺を？
なーにアホなこと抜かしとんねん。約束したやないか。お前を四六時中見張るってな。
そういえばそんなこともありましたね。
Yes.
それやというのに、お前と来たら殺しなんぞで10年も無所に入るよって。しゃあないから俺もお前を追って無所に入ったのかと思ったくらい
や。Yeah?
まあええわ。ほな早速俺と喧嘩しようか。
そう来るんじゃねえかと思ってましたが、悪いが兄さんとここで喧嘩をする理由がない。筋の通らない喧嘩はしないと前にも言ったはずです。
理由ならある？
何？
昔のお前やったらさっきみたいに簡単に背後を取られることもなかったはずや。もし俺がその気やったらお前は死んでたで。
ご忠告痛みいるが、それがあんたと喧嘩する理由とどうつながるんだ？
今のカムロ町はそんくらい危険ちゅうで。平和ボケした方がのんきにぶらつく場所やない。せやから今のお前にこのカムロ町に足を踏み入れる資格があるかどうか俺が試したる言うとんね
ん。俺がその平和ボケしたアホだと？
おう、そうちゃうっちゅうんやったらガタガタ言うとらんで力で証明してみせろや。
いいだろう。ならばその挑戦受けて立つ。
Good luck.
Oh, coming at
the
me with
knife
that, are
even.
you?
Come on, man.
Mad dog form? You jerk. Oh, but look at that green.
Oh. I don't know. I just don't know.
Oh, it could happen. It could happen. It could happen. Don't laugh at me.
I don't know if rush mode is gonna do it. Look at the damage you're doing. Oh, Kumbati.
Oh.
Vegeta says, my favorite thing about the Majima everywhere is that sometimes oh Jesus, the reasons Majima comes up with her bullshit, but Kiryu still goes along because he enjoys it too. Oh, Kiryu's playing. He just needs a reason, and he will accept some dumb oh no! He will accept some dumb reasons.
Yeah, it's true. So you
But it's
can
the
actually
playing.
beat Majima here, but the dialogue is just like, oh, I do not feel as strong.
Yeah, I bet you could Dark Souls this. I'm
Yeah.
sure you could. I'm sure you could. You could.
Not me
you could-
personally, though. But it's
No.
possible.
Maybe you can get him down half of one. You know what? One last hair pulling for old time's sake, though. That's pretty good. You got him down half a health bar. Oh.
Taste my cone! Oh.
Oh no!
Oh, hands on my ass. Well, that's fine.
He's allowed. He's allowed.
Oh, これで分かったやろ。自分がこの10年でどんだけ鈍ってしもうたか。馬力もないテクニックもない。どこにでもおる勤め明けのしがないチンピラ。
チンピラ。
それが今のお前や。そないなよ。
He's so fucking
生
funny.
き残れるほど今のカムロ町はあんまないで。くそ。せやけど変わっとらんもんが一つだけある。
Yeah?
その目や。何？お前の目はまだ光を失うとらん。お前は必ず昔のように。いや、昔以上にごっつい男になれる器や。
You'll become something greater. You'll become something greater than you ever were. I think you can get back to strength. I recognize that you're not what you used to be. But I think you can be better. And also your big, beautiful eyes. Your big,
beautiful eyes. And you haven't lost your soft, wonderful boobs. Welcome back, Kiryu-chan.
Okay, go for it.
ええか、お前がこの街を歩く限り。
Yo?
On your what?
俺はいつでもどこでもお前を見張っとる。突然喧嘩売られて死にたなかったら、死ぬ気で昔のお前を、堂島の竜を取り戻してみるや。
わかった。俺もこのままじゃ終われねえ。あんたを踏み台にして。必ず這い上がってみせよ。
Stepping stone? What are you stepping on men for?
期待しとるで、キリュウちゃん。
Love watching that flat ass go. Kiryu lost many of his skills while he was in prison, but those skills can be regained by using experience points to upgrade abilities from the pause menu. You can gain more experiences by defeating enemies in battle, eating food at a restaurant, drinking at a bar, doing some gay shit.
Sound of smacking Majima's ass.
It's like hitting concrete, baby.
It's like smacking a hand on a cookie sheet. You hear that tin rattle.
Bang! Good night, Punch-a-Dial. Go to
Good
bed
night.
for real. The Dragon of... Okay. Pay attention to chat. The Dragon of Dojima style that made Kiryu a legend cannot be regained by using experience points. Instead, you regain those skills through battle against Majima, who will attack you at various places around town. Beating him will deepen your connection and gradually restore those skills. Always keep weapons, armors, and healing items handy so that you're prepared to fight Majima whenever and wherever he appears. You have to. A mechanic of this game is the bond
to get stronger.
The bond between men. Deepening your connection
There's not
with this
not
man.
enough things portraying male friendship, really.
Shine.
I mean,
You need to shine like a diamond from battle with a man. To gain back your most core skill, your most iconic abilities, you need to fight. The rituals have never been more intricate. And here it is 12, so we gotta pause.
Okay. Real. I can upgrade abilities.
Hedgehog Honeycake says, gaily attacking your unhinged rival is a game mechanic? Oh, Hedgehog. Oh, Hedgehog, how can I tell you? It gets worse than this. It gets worse than this somehow.
Please
It
record
gets
a message
more... Like, this is the point in the game where I started saying, like, are you allowed to just say that? Are you allowed to just say out loud these things?
Frankie, we should go to Smile Burger.
We should definitely go to Smile Burger, and at some point, we should go to the corner store and pick up like a couple of like food items to carry with us, because you never know. You never fucking know. But for now, we are going to be right back as we take a break, and we are definitely going till 1 a.m. God help us. But if you gotta go to bed, including, go to bed, please, boots. Good night. We'll see you later. For now. Be right back.
Hello. Oh yeah, right. It doesn't pop off when Frankie's not on the channel. Well, enjoy my completely still bug. Hello. How y'all doing? Good night, Trex Anima. Good night, Ploots Boots. Oh, 100%ing 24-hour Cinderella. I feel you. Godspeed, brother. I was just fighting Ogita in the disco game. I do not. I eventually did it on hard, but my fucking god, bro. My fucking god. Doing cozy, doing sketching. Let's fucking go. Good for you. Thank you, Vegeta. You are the pervert that got us into this. Thank you, Vegeta. It was like, I got really pissed at Binding of Isaac. I looked through my games, I had Yakuza Kiwami, I went, oh yeah, that's that thing Vegeta likes with the hot guys, and I played it, and then this happened. So, thank you. You are non-binary Vegeta, pervert of great influence. What's this Xbox button? Oh yeah, you're playing on Switch. Sorry, Pally. Oh wait, no, 24-hour Cinderella, you're playing Zero. Oh, that's rough, man, I'm sorry. Yeah, please, these kids get it, will not when we get so far. Yeah, I feel it. And also, like, I didn't know about half the goddamn mechanics in this game. I didn't know Zero had fishing. No one told me that. I knew y'all give it the attention to detail they deserve. Shucks.
Hello.
Hello. Ugh. Okay.
I'm glad you're all enjoying it. Like, literally half of, like, do you know it's a good stream concept for us if we're over here? Like, this is just what we would be doing if we didn't have a streaming audience. Like,
yeah.
It would just be, like, bug streaming to me so I could, like, pick everything over a little bit harder. Because Kiryu's a fascinating dude. Majima's a fascinating dude. All these characters are fascinating and really fun to, like, turn over and, like, the tragedy, you know? The tragedy.
So, speaking of fascinating, you can see that we use EXP to level up here. So we can spend, you know, one. Yeah. So I'm just gonna spend one to upgrade this. I'm gonna upgrade something in. Ooh, you know what? Let's boost our health.
Yeah, it's a very fun, like, XP mode, where, like, the XP bar fills up, and every time it fills up, you get 1 point.
So you see, these all give, you know, they give experience to level it up. This one needs 10, this needs 50, 85. Dragon. You'll notice that it doesn't say...
Yep.
Takes EXP. Rather...
You need... Majima.
And
something else. The sheer delight of, like, going through all of these different fucking boy band photo op ass. Yeah, that one always cracks me up because it's like if you go from, like, bottom to top, he's getting closer to the camera and then using his fucking clone no jutsu. Your base style, I know I already talked about this, but your base style is tied to this man. Was one of those Majima censor? It sure was! I am really excited for when we have that, because its description is... Where is that bad boy in here? I know it'll pop up when we get it. You are able to sense Majima's location when he's in an alleyway of Kamurocho, so long as you remain calm. Your psychic link to Majima to know where he is inside a block. Your special skill that's considered a core part of your most important personal and personalized martial art is Where the man at?
And he unlocks Kiryu's heat. Let's go.
He unlocks Kiryu's dragon heat, which... I mean... The fact that it's called heat is already, like, pretty... It's a lot. It's already kind of a lot.
So,
Let's see...
now we have added to Kiryu's thing. Now he also shoulders the blame of having murdered Sohei Dojima, but after serving 10 years in Nishikiyama's stead, he returns to Kamurocho.
Yep. Let's see. He delivers Kiryu's letter of expulsion to him in prison, and despite being told not to say anything by Kazuma, admits to Kiryu that Yumi has gone missing. Sohei Dojima. Go
One
ahead,
rainy
your turn.
night in 1995, after kidnapping Kiryu and Nishikiyama's childhood friend Yumi, his life is ended when Nishikiyama arrives on the scene and shoots him. Kiryu takes the blame for the crime and is branded a patriarch killer.
Which a note about how Nishiki kills him that I find really interesting is that the spread of shots makes it look like he started firing, like, as he lifted the gun. It's not really a measured shot.
Yeah, there's one in the leg, one in the stomach, one in the heart, one in the glasses, and one in
So,
the shoulder.
drawing
so
the
5
gun,
shots.
bringing the gun up, bang, 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 bang.
Yep.
Just emptying it. After calling an officers' meeting, he exposes the fact that 10 billion yen has gone missing from the Tojo clan's account, and questions the leadership of the clan's third chairman, Masaru Sera. Hey, new one.
Masaru Sera. Sera became the Tojo clan's third chairman after the acting second chairman stepped down. He steers the clan into an age of prosperity, keeping a tight leash on its funds and its wildcard patriarchs like Shimano. But when 10 billion yen of the clan's funds goes missing, his leadership is thrown into question. 10 billion is the equivalent of like 100,000 or 100 million.
And that's in 2005 money. Worth noting also, someone asked about, like, his clothing choice in the meeting we saw him in. In Yakuza, it's very common to, like the rest of Japan, wear traditional clothing for particularly formal context. For Yakuza, being at a rank he's at, for a meeting of that caliber, you wear your more formal clothing as a part of, like, your rank. Everybody else wears suits. The more gruntier you are, it's very funny because black suits and looking like businessmen is more like what real organized crime people do, because, come on. But it's kind of used for, like, the elite rank and file in this game. Probably this man, we see this man wearing suits in other situations.
As Kiryu's parole nears, he sends him a letter asking him to meet Kazuki, the owner of Club Stardust. Oh, wait.
Pretty much the same. Wait, there's actually
also...
more. Hold on.
Yeah.
Go for it. You were taking it.
Oh, actually, I didn't read this at all before I realized. Shintaro Kazama, a legendary Yakuza with strict moral code of honor, humanity, trusted and admired by many. However, he's also a man stained by a dark past as the Hojo clan's best hitman. He runs the Sunflower Orphanage, where Kiryu and Nishikiyama grew up. As Kiryu's parole nears, he sends him a letter asking him to meet Kazuki, owner of Club Stardust.
Osamu Kashiwagi. We did read most of that one. Yeah, it's pretty new. Futoshi Shimano. An aggressive hulk of a Yakuza at the head of his own family in the Tojo clan. With the same standing as Kazama, he has no love for Kazama or his pet project Kiryu, and blames Sera for the loss of the clan's 10 billion yen.
Goro Majima! I think that's
pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Love you, King.
One night, she is kidnapped by Kiryu and Nishikiyama's boss, Sohei Dojima. Nishikiyama murders Dojima and flees the scene with Yumi in shock. Afterwards, she suffers from traumatic memory loss and disappears from the hospital. Nothing new.
Real quick. Kazuma is functionally Kiryu's dad. Putting up big flashing lights. A functionally adopted dad. But not really, but close enough. Known him since he was a child. Do you need something?
No, not really.
Then stand back, would ya? We can't allow the crime scene to be compromised. Thank you for your cooperation. So basically, for a while, we're still limited in moving around the city.
This area is off limits to the public. You can't go this way. What happened?
What happened? Wait, hold on. If we're gonna trade back and forth,
Sure. What's it to a Yakuza like you, unless you did it? Leave it to the Yakuza to start a civil war in the busiest time of the year for us. Okay, move it along.
Sorry.
You're good.
Gasp.
That made me real hungry.
Yeah, that'll happen. You get hungry playing this game, you know? And it's nice when we have the lower health bar because later these food items aren't, like, as helpful.
It's a magazine stand. Maybe I'll pick one up.
See,
If you're
okay,
on
on
the
the
Switch
Switch,
version,
we
you
don't
don't
have
have
the
this.
fucking... You don't have the license. It was really... I was telling Bugs, and Bugs was like, are you sure? Did you click on that? Yes, I'm sure!
There's a lot here.
Let's just take a look at, like, one every time we come in. That'll be a good reason to, like, come into these places. This is the only one you get to see on the Switch. It's just, if you go and look at the magazine, all that happens is this comes up.
A gaming magazine covering information on various consoles. It's known for having an overwhelming amount of content, like Cross Review or Famitsu Neighborhood Association.
Let's take a look at one more, since that's the only one I ever got to see. Hooray! A weekly manga magazine for boys, published by Kodansha. Many popular and brand new works are serialized here. There are also plenty of gorgeous... Do I have to read this? Okay. Gorgeous Gravure idol photos.
I like, there's even, like, you get manga for sale back here, but also the, the cheap print fax machine. Oh, I want this in my 7-Eleven.
I know.
No,
it was always so funny being young and reading, like, how to draw manga things, and they go, like, and if you need to buy screen tone, just go to your local corner store. Like, what?
Yeah.
In what world? This world.
What the fuck are you talking about? Hey, they got a little Odin thing here with the fake little cart. They got steam buns and a machine to keep them warm. They got a rice cooker over here.
And then, the steamed buns.
Oh wait, no, that's hot water for instant ramen.
Yeah, I think you're right. Welcome.
I'd like
Can I help you
something.
find anything today? Okay. So by the way, we still have Shinji's money, and just because it never comes up in story, I feel okay telling y'all ahead of time. He never asks for it back. Let's get like a couple of drinks, just whatever looks good, and maybe like the pork bento lunch set, just a little snack for Kiryu.
Yeah. You know what?
Little
First time out, gonna have a meal.
Yeah. Would you like it warmed up?
Oh.
Huh? You must mean the mid. Yeah, sure.
Is that so? Then let's take it outside.
Huh? Majima-san.
I was getting so bored and cold, but a fight with you would warm me right up, Kiryu-chan.
Yeah.
If you're cold, put some clothes on for once. You don't need to fight me to warm up.
But you said you wanted it warm. So give me some of that heat action already.
What? That's not at all what I meant when I said yes to that question. Autism King.
Oh, so now you're a man who backs down from his word, huh? Doesn't sound like a man at all to me.
This is ridiculous. Fine, I'll warm you up. But if you end up burnt, don't say I didn't warn you.
I'm shaking in my boots, Kiryu-chan. Hope you're ready too. You see? You all see now? Do you see? Do you understand? Are you beginning to understand? This was the first Majima event I ran into.
I didn't run into this one for a while, which was funny.
So it meant I was on call with Bugs, like, hey, he's saying some things. And please note, suddenly his health bar is much, much lower.
And he's a lot less aggro, not using his knives.
He is straight up canonically holding back.
You fucker. Come here. I missed you, man. Let's play motorcycles.
Vegeta says, the cashier hiding under the counter like, sirs, can y'all take your weird roleplay outside, please? Throw him. Throw him. You won't have the chance later. You have to... Oh, god damn it.
Oh, no. No.
So, for anyone out there who's planning on playing this game, when you fight any type of mini-boss, sometimes it's smart to hold back heat maneuvers until they start doing that. But here's the problem. It's really fun to wail on a motherfucker. The pussy out type pose as he goes back, man. Nothing beats a nice, warm Kiryu-chan in the winter. You got my temperature so hot, I feel like I'm gonna overheat.
Really?
Yep, I'm running real hot now. How am I supposed to cool down? I gotta release this heat somehow if I wanna fight.
Does not elaborate, leaves. He's gonna make me keep my guard up at all times. I have to make sure I'm ready for him. I wasn't able to heat up my bento.
Oh, yes. Oh, it's so good. You can no longer sense a connection with Majima. You must continue onwards with the main story or complete certain sub-stories to draw him out. Yeah, the Majima meter. The Majima meter, which works the same way as the affection meter for girls. The ones that the girls at the Caribbean Club have to show their affection with you.
No. Different.
Different? Different? Are we sure?
Your stand stuff.
おいあんた、見かけねえ面だが何してんだ。
お前に関係ないだろ。
あるんだよそれが。おっさんさ、どう見ても普通じゃねえよな。何探り入れに来たんだ。
I really like I'm not sniffing around. That's like
let's do
like,
it.
I think when I went, I straight up said I'm looking for Tamara, but it's really funny just like I'm not sniffing around.
別に俺は関係ねえ。
ちょっと待てよおっさん。話は終わってねえんだよ。ちょっと顔貸してもらうぜ。
嫌だと言ったら。
じゃあ仕方ねえな。ちょっと痛い目にやってもらうぜ。
Oh, Abe. You're out of your class. Truly, this game gives you the joyful experience of, like, knocking someone down, throwing them, and then just kicking them in the head.
Hey, hold still for a second.
Cameraman Abe looking for fights now, Jesus Christ. Oh, he's showing off he can use his little dodges. But who needs dodges when he has a motorcycle?
You pussy out.
参った。あんた何者なんだ。
知らない方が身のため。
No, Kiryu.
お前の方こそ何やってんだ。
Love Kiryu going like, are you okay?
式にやってる親分さんから
見張り頼まれてんだよ。今日は殺人事件もあったし、怪しい奴がいたら片っ端から声かけろって。
そうなんか。まあいい。ならお前、この辺の情報屋の一人や二人知ってんだ。
ええ、まあ今この辺で有名なやつは青木って記者だよ。劇場前の広場に今日もいた。
わかった。お前も下手なまですんじゃねえぞ。
はい。
Such a nice young man.
That left me a
Oh, we
little
gotta
hungry.
get a snacky. We gotta get a Kiryu snack. This game, y'all.
Alright, you
Look.
choose Frankie.
Oh, we gotta go for the fresh grapefruit juice highball. I want to try that one so bad. That sounds good, man. How about the avocado and yuzu pepper?
Oh, that sounds so good.
Ho ho.
I love his little eating noises.
Oh wait, hang on. We can hear the funny noise now. Hang on. Now, because he's had a little alcohol, if we drink this coffee,
I never heard that. So there's a mechanic where you actually get drunk as you drink alcohol. Where we are right now, you can't really get that drunk. You see that little like pulsing bottle there. When you're drunk, you get attacked in the street more often. I enjoy getting Kiryu drunk as a character action for Kiryu's having a hard time. I want to drop into this bar.
Yeah.
Did I mention I have 148 more battles on my record than Bugs does for some mysterious reason? I don't understand what I could have been doing that would cause this to happen.
We just can't know. We just don't know.
We can't possibly know. Definitely not you talking with me late at night as I go, who wants an airplane ride? Wee!
おい、お前、青木か？
あ、桐生さんですか？堂島組の？
そうだ、覚えていてくれたか。実は久しぶりに町に帰ってきてな。
お勤めご苦労様でした。10年長かったですね。
お前、俺が無所に入ったの知ってた？
Might have been pretty common news, Kiryu.
そりゃ当時この町にいた奴らは全員知ってますよ。堂島の竜が親殺したってね。一時はその噂で持ちきりでしたよ。
そうだったのか。
Kiryu!
田村のやつはどこに行っちまったんだ？
いや、田村さんなら5年前にお亡くなりになりましたよ。
Man.
田村さん、10年前のあの日から桐生さんの事件を追い続けてたんです。絶対に桐生さんは親を殺すような人じゃないって。記者でもないのに強引な聞き込みとか繰り返してました。まあ情報を扱う者にとっちゃ当然でかいネタだったんですが、ちょっと田村さんは普通じゃなかったですね。それで5年前、突然田村さんが町から消えたんです。そして1週間後、海からコンクリート詰めにされた遺体が上がった。知りすぎたんでしょう。
You going to jail killed a man.
ええ。俺も田村さんにはこの町のネタを多くもらっていたし、数年間はよく一緒に行動してたんで恩があったんです。それで田村さんの代わりにこの町のネタを集めてやろうって思いましてね。今じゃこうして記者兼情報屋になってるってわけです。で、桐生さん、何か情報が欲しいんじゃないですか？
Yippee! Where do we start?
Let's ask about Serena first.
セレナってまだあるのか？
セレナですか？ありますよ。10年前と変わらない場所にね。でも 今日は営業してませんね。
ママのレーナはまだいるのか。
ママのレーナ。
ええ、ご健在ですよ。今じゃ馴染みの客が来る時だけ店開けてるみたいです。私も一度だけ田村さんに連れられて飲みに行かせてもらったんですが、いい店ですね。最近この町じゃ珍しくゆっくり酒が楽しめる店ですね。そういえばさっき仕入れの業者が出入りしてたんで、明日は営業するのかもしれません。時間があったら行ってみたらどうですか？他に聞きたいことはありますか？
Let's ask about Stardust now.
スターダスト？ああ、天下一通りのホストクラブのことですよ。
ホストクラブ？
ええ、10年前じゃ天下一通りにホストクラブなんてなかったでしょうが、今じゃ裏通りから表通りに進出してきてるんですよ。中でもスターダストは一番人気があるホストクラブなんじゃないですかね。
そうなのか。
桐生さんが10年前に通ってたセレナのちょうど向かい側くらいに店はありますよ。行けばすぐにわかります。他に聞きたいことはありますか？
Tell me about Nakamichi Street.
Yeah, clear us out, clear us out.
中道通りで何かあったのか。
ああ、あの騒ぎですか。正確な情報はわかりませんが、登場界の幹部クラスが中道通りのビルの一室で殺されたらしいです。
幹部？
Sounds like it's doing good.
警察もあれだけ来るってことは相当な大物でしょうね。ぶっちゃけ
That's a good
10
point,
年前
yeah.
の事件を思い出しますよ。堂島さんが死んだ時もあんな感じでしたからね。
誰が殺したんだ？
いや、まだそこまでは。でも話によりゃ内部抗争なんじゃないかって言われてますよ。まあ桐生さんがいなくなってからの登場会はいろいろ揉めてましたからね。他に聞きたいことはありますか？
That's it.
そうか。ありがとう。助かったよ。
いえ。ああ、今後も田村さんほどじゃないですが、ネタは提供しますんで、いつでも来てください。
Do you think people know, like, in passing enough about, like, host clubs, hostess clubs? Should I explain, like, real quick about those?
You should. Do I look
Okay,
like I
so-
want to talk? Sorry, I tried to pick something up.
I just want to ask you something.
And I just want to sleep, so go away.
Sorry, I just wanted to pick up this key. Coin locker key. So, host clubs or hostess clubs, the only difference between them is the gender, in theory, being, like, serviced, as it were, are kind of like a bar where you're also buying company, basically. You go in, you can either just be shown to a host or a hostess, or you can request one specifically for a specific fee if they're available. What you do is you just go and you sit together at a table and you buy alcohol, and how good the alcohol is reflected directly in that person's paycheck, and also how much you drink, so they're a little bit encouraged to keep you drinking. And you get to have nice conversations with a cute boy or girl. It's kind of a way of, like, getting company. And if perhaps a host or a hostess happens to have an after-hour date with you, obviously that's nothing that the place running it has anything to do with. Or you bringing the girls gifts, which they are spendy, and whatever they do with those gifts is different from their income. And don't worry about the fact that there might literally be quotas for how many customers they need to be drawing in, or how much alcohol they're getting people to buy, or how many dates they're going on. Comfort industry. Hey! I'm not an expert. As near as I can tell, it probably varies a bit from place to place, but you're buying intimacy, which is totally different from streaming. Please give us money. Haha, you're so
Please,
cute. Haha.
Yay, you're so funny.
Hey, there's the club where nothing good ever happens. Except that one time. Babysitter.
Wait, babysitter. I'm sorry. 2 E's.
Oh, babysitter. Bob. The signs are so good. Oh, the little yellow one down below. That's Bob. I see.
Oh, yeah.
Bob.
Dynamite police.
I wonder if I want to know what whale is.
Yeah, for real. Let's see. From
Just
Dolphin
whale.
and Penguin. Kuren Aran. Oh, it's a documentary.
There's gotta be like some YouTube video where someone just like granularly walks around and goes like, this billboard is from this movie and this billboard is a reference to this product.
It says like you
This
don't know
building
the
in
truth
real
about
life
whales
is this.
on it.
The truth about whales. Oh, the banners. So good.
Really good.
It's just fun running around. It feels like a very like real city space. Oh.
Oh?
Huh? What's wrong?
This man just grabbed my ass.
Nani?
What? Hey, hold on a second. I didn't touch you.
I don't want this sub-story to start. Make that music start. No, no, no. This isn't a sub-story. This man's a sicko and a pervert.
If I had a not safe for work blue sky, this would be the banner.
Him. He's the one. Someone stop him. Anyone, help me. Oh, Kiri's posture. Hey, you son of a bitch. How dare you lay a hand on a lady?
This is absurd. I didn't touch her.
Excuse me? That's not what I want to hear after you cop a feel, Captain Grabass.
Hey, that's not my name. I just told you I didn't touch her.
You want to dig yourself even deeper? Well, I don't mind letting the police sort this out. But if you hand over 10,000 yen, we'll just forget this little incident ever happened. Capiche? Capiche? Capiche. I'm not sure how you say it. I'm doing Duolingo in Italian.
What is Duolingo?
Oh, jeez.
Don't pay?
We're not paying. We're not paying.
We're not paying. Sorry, but I'm not paying.
What was that? Am I hearing you right?
I bet you two run a racket of accusing honest guys of molestation to make them pay out. Is that about right? What a joke.
Huh?
I can't believe the nerve of this guy.
I wouldn't touch her ass if she begged me.
You
Said
bastard.
straightly.
Sounds like you've a death wish. You're gonna feel like you died 3 times, dumbass. Cave his face in. Why are you grabbing a motorcycle when I'm talking to you? Hey, hey! The window to apologize just closed, Grandpa.
Grandpa!
They're so mean to him for being 37. Yay! Whee! Hold on, I'm still figuring out the controls.
Hang on, I've been fighting in a different game for a minute, sorry.
Oh, beautiful. He's so strong. Oh god.
What's the matter? Are you done already?
I'm sorry. I hope this will cover the forgiveness fee.
Yay!
I'm out of here. Hey, wait.
Looks like your muscle just ran away.
No biggie. I don't need a pansy like him anyways. Besides... You're a strong guy. With you by my side, we could take in triple the cash, right? Fucking, what a woman. Taking her fucking swig.
woman,
Holy
love her.
shit. Entrapment, scandals, accusations. The sky's the limit.
Do you even hear yourself, lady?
I'm just an honest extortionist, ma'am. Don't you see how unstoppable we'd be? You can't tell me you aren't at least tempted. What do you say, big guy?
Here I was thinking the funniest part of this joke was behind me. Turns out it's your face right now.
Damn. The nerve! You think I'd make an offer like that to just anyone? So be it. There are plenty of fish in the sea.
There are. But if you're going fishing, that means you haven't learned your lesson yet. What?
I was just kidding. I'll put this kind of stuff in the past. I swear. I gotta move to Pink Street.
That's better. Next time this kind of thing even crosses your mind, you better remember how this ended.
I understand. Move away if a white suit guy comes by. Got it.
I managed to resolve that quietly, but if she'd drawn a crowd, things would have really gone south. People who come up with stunts like that make the world a harder place to live in for honest guys. I guess I better watch my step a little better.
Well,
So
back
true,
to getting
Kiryu.
into contact with my criminal organization.
This is an honest face.
A face that a mother would love. Mother's good boy. The boss
Hey.
said Kiryu, but...
Hey, you. What are you talking about?
Huh? And who are you? You in a family?
Not really.
Well then, perfect timing. You know this town?
Yeah, sort of.
Oh yeah? Then you ever heard of a guy named Kiryu?
Excuse me?
Kiryu. That's his name.
What do you want him for, anyway?
It's family business. Akabane is my usual turf, so I'm out of my element here. I don't even know where to start.
You've got it rough.
Anyway, good chat. If you get anything on this Kiryu guy, you come straight to me. Got it? Kiryu. If you see a guy named Kiryu, phone it in, okay? Stay safe out there.
Okay.
Beautiful eyes on that guy, wow.
You get a beautiful eyes and gentle soul. That's so cool.
Hey, personal zombies. Aren't they good?
Let's see.
Why do they cut? Look, okay, listen, I know, I'm trying to chat. I know it's like, I gotta let it go. But why they gotta call it climax heat gauge?
Listen.
Why do you have to...
hey.
Kiryu's gotta fight enough to fill up his climax heat gauge.
What's wrong
Am
with
I supposed
that?
to get over this?
He's a healthy 37-year-old
Am I supposed to get over
man.
this? Am I supposed to like be over this? Am I supposed to just like, aha, yes, normal words to put together.
I want beef. Give me the beef. A hearty beef bowl made with Japanese beef.
Kiryu love a beef bowl.
Kiryu loves a beef bowl, which is funny because he's a beef bowl.
Kind of is.
Okay,
No.
nice.
He needs to fight Majima to unlock his dragon heat climax. Does that see? That's
Get
the
it
important
right.
part.
Get it right. Get it right. Damn. Kids these days.
Is a beef bowl just a bowl of beef, or is it on rice or soup or something? It is an example of donburi, which is food served specifically over rice. Beef bowl in this case is like thin slices of beef with like a very like rich, spicy sauce, like kind of like cooked in it, so it's like gentle and tender. Just that on a big old bowl of rice. Oh, can I help you?
I'm looking for a club.
That's real descriptive. Which club?
It's called Stardust.
Oh, great minds think alike.
You know it? You know it.
Yeah. I'm waiting for them to open myself, actually.
What kind of club is it exactly?
A host club. Duh.
Host club? As in men?
Well, yeah. You gonna apply for a job there or something?
No.
You are, aren't you? Well, I don't think it's a good fit. Stardust has a lot of young hotties on staff. And no offense, but you don't really fit in.
I guess I wouldn't, huh?
But I bet they'll see you before hours if you're applying for a job. Just don't get your hopes up.
Okay, thanks.
Wow, they're inventing new types of butches every day.
What was her problem?
Listen, you listen to me. You're a beautiful man. You're still young. You're still young. That Stardust is a dangerous joint. Don't know, they did it, but those pretty boys took on the Yakuza and won.
Wow, what happened here? Dang!
This town is sketchy after all. Word on the street is a murder just went down. Cutscene. But Kiryu's the one who wouldn't fit in? This guy's allowed. We're dressed the exact same way.
Yeah, but you don't have Nishiki hair.
Is it because my collar's popped? Is that what it is? Love the pillars.
少なくとも和樹さんはそうやってのし上がったんだ。てめえらヤクザに和樹さんの邪魔をさせねえ。だから俺はヤクザ人の話聞かねえやつだな。うるさえ。俺はこの店命がけで守るんだ。
This guy's so fucking ride or die. I kinda love him.
Yeah.
I'm very fond.
There's a
Man
mod to replace
from
every
Stardust.
character that has a cutscene in this game with him.
The modding scene is really good. See, I'm always fascinated by the right in that dirty city puddle. Oh.
You love it. It's good. It's good. You love it.
Kazuki and you got a little, going on. I mean, he's just putting his life on the line for his boss, who he feels so strongly about, for his honor. I think that's normal.
Yeah.
It's very interesting to me how much, Kiryu is treated as, well, obviously you're Yakuza. Obviously. Kill him. Nice.
I crash stomp your ribs.
Nice.
何やってんだお前。
すいません、和樹さん。このヤクザが。
I like his little like cunty cross he has.
桐生さんですか。
Yeah, very 2005.
失礼しました。
Right.
風間さんから伺ってます。どうぞ中へ。
How does Kazuma know this guy?
Listen.
Grandpa likes to get out sometimes.
Oh, let's go, baby.
Oh, this interior, man. Oh.
Am I blue? Who are you? Party on the dance floor.
She was an uptown girl, coming from an uptown world. She took the midnight train, going anywhere.
Just a city boy. Major coming down. Born and raised in South Detroit. Woo.
Fucking up there singing Plastic Love. Are you a friend of the owner, sir? All the hosts here are indebted to Kazuki-san. Who will talk to a lonely Kiryu? Please have a seat upstairs. Kazuki-san will come see you in a moment. In the private circular lounge seat.
Sir, please stop trying to make disco happen again. It's not gonna happen again, sir.
Aww. Maybe I'll change your mind with a little Deacon Blues. That's not disco. Please go sit down.
Man spreading like hell.
Yes. Kiryu's man spreading levels. Airing that thing.
What's the sweat situation, buddy?
Bad.
風間のおやつさんとはどんな関係なんだ。
ゆうや、外してくれるか。
はい。
風間さんにはこの店開いた時から世話になってます。みかじめも取らず、商売のいろはもわからない俺にいろいろ教えてくれたんです。
Just straight up mentoring this dude.
この店があ
Okay.
るのはあの人のおかげです。そんな風間さんが先日店にいらっしゃったんです。大事な人を迎えたいからこの店を使わせてほしいって。なんか組の方には秘密ということで。
そうだったのか。
His sparkling big eyes.
おやさんは
先ほど連絡したんですが、例の会長の件で身動きが取れないと。
会長の件、何があったのか。
登場会3代目世良会長が殺されたんです。
何？
Oopsie doodle.
昨日の深夜のことです。犯人はまだわからないんですが、ニュースでもさっき。
何が起きてるんだ。
わかりません。ですが、堂島組長が亡くなって10年。今じゃ同じ登場会の組同士が水面下で町の利権食い合いしてるんです。堂島組を引き継いだ直後の風間組は一時期大きな力を持ちました。他の組も手出しができないでいたんですが、数年前内部から裏切って風間組を割った人がいたんです。
誰だ。
それは。
おら、オーナー打算かい。
Yay! Violence.
So, it's 12:58. Frankie, how you feeling?
Admittedly, the autism could probably carry me for another hour pretty easy. But
Same.
We should probably take our break. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we might wind up going for another hour because of the effects and the abilities. But also if we come back and wind up feeling a little tired, we'll head on towards getting to fan art. But for right now, at least, we're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break, and when we come back, I will probably info dump while Bugs does violence. That seems like a lot of what the path is here. It's good. It's good.
Alan. Imagine if Mother and Yakuza switched genres. I think they call that one Yakuza 7. So I hear. My understanding of Ichiban is that he's a very nice lad, he likes Dragon Quest, and is kissing that doctor guy on the mouth. Okay, here's my question for you, chat. Vegeta, also. Oh, hi, friend.
Hello.
I've seen Majima shipped with this cute fat secretary lady. I thought she was in Zero.
Yeah.
She's not in Zero. Where is she?
I think she's in one of the later games. I know who you mean. I've seen art and pictures of her before. Vegeta?
That was like one of the one
where
things
cute
that
fat
escaped
girl
that
from?
Yeah. She's in
4.
4. Okay.
Good God. Gonna be
Understood.
a hot second, huh? That's okay.
How you feeling?
One sec, I gotta take my med.
Yeah, with Majima, like, on Tumblr years ago, it was one of those things where it was, like, a really, like, I was following an artist who was just shipping them very pointedly together and doing all this fan art of it. It was cute. I didn't know the series that well.
Sometimes
So
people get a wild hair.
Yeah, when I saw Majima, I'm like, oh, that's the guy they ship with the fat lady, right on.
I know she's like attached to, like, there's like one of the other like guys, that scruffy guy. You know?
Which scrap? Okay.
Long hair, red suit, kind of a schlub looking guy, but not Nishiki.
Huh.
Akiyama.
Okay. Never heard of that man. That's exciting.
I have a lot of approximate knowledge. I want to meet the fat boy. There's a fat boy in here somewhere. Come on.
Oh yeah.
How long is that?
Yeah,
That's gonna take me a while though.
I thought Lee was the fat boy I was seeing, but no.
No.
Oh, Zenigata's voice actor.
Oh
the
shit,
one who does
Zenigata's voice
Corazon.
actor. Dang.
Two Hands.
Hey, thanks for following, Two Hands.
Well,
that's a good name, Two Hands.
How you feeling, boss?
I am getting, like, a little bit tired, but game fun, and I'm not done talking about it.
Do we want to do a check
So
at 1:30?
If we remember to, yes. I say we go a little longer. Also, like, I know you're gonna be, like, busy this weekend, so we might, like, need an extra day after all that, so... Get while the getting's good. Dying. Killing you.
I am. Okay.
Yeah, we want some...
Oh, I need 3. Oops.
Oopsie. When I was playing the game, at a certain point, I started focusing on the brawler health body, like, upgrades exclusively, which is a really funny thing to do. Damn it! They're here again! Piece of crap, Yakuza! No, you did a solid for Kiryu. You did a solid for Kiryu is the thing.
We're just here to have a chat between friends. Do yourself a favor and stay put and stay quiet, bucko.
Nobody calls me bucko.
島の組の連中です。みかじめ目的の嫌がらせです。
Oh, the Shimano
ここは俺たち
family.
に任せてください。
Listen, I happen to be close with one of your guys.
ようや
We
くオ
can
ー
talk
ナー
this
さん
out.
のお出ましですかい？
島野さんのところの方ですね。
まあね。うちらちょっと飲ませてもらおうと思っただけやねんけど、そこの兄ちゃんが帰れなんか言うもんやから。
てめえら、みかじめせびりに来たんだろ。
いいや。今日は飲みに来ただけやから。
嘘だ。
酒飲ませろって言うとるだけやろが。
すみません。大事な客人が来てるんです。今日のところはこれで。
参ったな、ほんまそんなつもりはなかったんやけどね。
和樹さん、何やってんすか。俺はやっぱり納得できません。そんなクソみてえな連中に金払うなんて。
言うや。
クソやと。おいこらガキ、今は知らんことクソ言うたんか。
言葉が足らなかったぜ。クソイカだ。なめんなクソがいい。
言うや。
なんやお前は。
和樹、言うやってやつの言う通りだ。こんな奴らに金を渡す必要はねえよ。
はい。
ふざけとんのかお前ら。おい、店ごとぶっ潰せ。
Oh, the guitar's good every time. This game has a lot of butt rock in it, but the thing is, it's really good. Actually, I understand now. Every time you go, yes, guitar, yes. I really enjoy how much that scene like gives you a good look at like, this is what being on the receiving end of this is. It's all shitty, mealy mouth, double talking bullshit.
Yeah.
And also a good way of showing how shitty people, like, force themselves into situations. They love to go, no, I'm just here to drain. I'm a paying customer. I just want to be part of this Discord like everybody else. Rule with an iron fist. Be a tyrant. Stab a motherfucker. He's fine. He's fine.
Walk it off.
Walk it off. I've never understood the hate on butt rock. It rocks ass as far as I'm concerned. I think just like any other video game music, sometimes it's executed badly and it's kind of obnoxious is all really. To me though, it's still more interesting sometimes than orchestral music. I'm a little tired of orchestral music with no particular, like, feeling behind it. Oh, upsy daisy.
What's the punch again?
I like sometimes when it like takes a second for Kiryu to get up, where he's just laying on the ground like, oh man, I don't think my lower back used to work like this.
Yeah.
Something's happened. This is indeed the first fight where you have allies. It is also not something that happens very often, actually. When this mechanic got introduced, I kind of thought it was like, okay, so like every now and then you'll have someone with you. But no, not really.
Not really.
I think it's mostly just this and one other time. I could be wrong, though. I mostly just remember the other time. Table.
All the way up the stairs.
I do love that every time you're in, like, any unique building that isn't, like, a store or something, you will get the chance to wreck shop it. Like, no question. They will let you just fucking tear the place apart. It's something I'm very fond of. Like, oh, okay, now everything's a pick-upable prop. Oh, hey, free stickies.
Take care, please, he said. Club owner is a very polite man.
He is. He's very respectful towards Kiryu.
Go all the way down the stairs too.
All the way up, all the way down. I do like that it's a fun example of like, here is someone who Kazuma earned the trust of, and that's kind of just permanent in some way. This fight's funny because it's very possible to kind of lose track of who you're trying to hit.
Every single time. Every single time. They're in my... I'm consumed.
You got him in a headlock, just like, oopie. Oh, a gun!
あんた、堂島の組長を殺して無視を言った。これは島野の親父に最高の土産ができたわ。
I don't know if that's gonna work out.
Yay!
Yay! Soapland! I mean, Shinji!
何やってんだこんなところで。島の組の縄張りじゃねえだろ。次はねえぞ。
Damn. Dude grew up.
お久しぶりです。
出世したようだな、シンジ。
出世っていうか。
桐生さん、さっきの続きなんですが、風間組を裏切って内部を割った人。錦山さんなんです。
錦だと。
関西の5代目近江連合の本部長寺田をバックに錦山さんはずっと独立の算段してたんです。
Independent。
兄貴、俺は今錦山組の射程頭なんです。
どういうことなんだ。
兄貴、錦のおじきはもう昔のあの人じゃなくなっちまったんです。だから風間のおやっさんは心配して組の様子を見張るために俺を錦山組に送ったんです。
シンジ、 おやっさんは俺に話があると言っていた。すぐにでも会えないか。
明日は本部で3代目の葬儀が。おやっさんもその場を離れることはできません。それに100億の件もあって。
何の話だ？
登場界の金庫から100億抜かれていたそうなんです。緊急幹部会でその話が出た直後に3代目が殺されました。
おやっさん、明日は葬儀場にいるんだな。
ええ。
まさか行く気ですか？でもまた島の組の連中に見つかったら。
和樹言うだけ無駄なんだ。こういう時のこの人。
Literally don't bother. You cannot convince him.
Oh boy!
Downloadable content from Babu Tsuyama. Kiryu just, a clown needs to see me.
早速こんな騒ぎに巻き込まれるなんて、さすが兄貴。
さすが兄貴。
俺は無所でもずっとおとなしくしてたんだ。喧嘩なんて本当に久々だ。
本当ですか？兄貴から手出さなくても喧嘩売られたりしてたんじゃないですか？
最初のうちはな。だが挑発に乗らずに無視しているうちに向こうが根負けしちまった。おかげで模範囚になり。
That means Kiryu put up with some shit.
あの喧嘩っ早かった兄貴が10年間喧嘩ゼロとは。ま、そんなところも兄貴らしいですね。全然お変わりなくて安心しましたよ。
変わってないか。
あれ、どうかしました？
実はここに来る前、ある男から俺がこの10年ですっかり弱くなっちまったって言われてな。自分でも技の衰えを実感していたところだったんだ。
そうですか。でも兄貴のことです。すぐに昔の感覚を思い出して10年前みたいにキレのある技を出せるようになりますよ。
だといいんだがな。
それで葬儀会場の件ですが、登場界の連中が大勢いますから、兄貴の正体がバレるとまずいことになります。正直何が起こるかわからないですから、できるだけの準備はしておいた方がいいですよ。もう準備はできましたか？
Please prepare more.
そうですか。では準備ができたらまた声をかけてください。
So, one thing to say real quick before we do anything else. There is going to be multiple people in this game who are going to say, Kiryu has not changed. Kiryu hasn't changed at all. There is exactly one motherfucker, and Kiryu says it himself just there. There's one man who realizes he's not the same person. Everyone else kind of expects exactly the same Kiryu, and I think it affects how they treat him. Like, he's a bomb that's about to go off. One dude says, no, you changed, but you can do it. You can do it. Alright, go nuts talking to folks. We got the host here.
さすが風間さんが見込まれた方ですね。本当に助かりました。ありがとうございます。
いやー、俺はすっきりしました。これでしばらくはうちの店も平和です。
Yeah.
He's a charmer. Sadly, we did burn our one Majima encounter we get. I know. But, well, maybe we just, like, go get, like, some snacks or, like, some energy drinks. We, like, walk up theater. We can't go very far.
Yeah, you know, what if we go start what's happening at the thing and then stop halfway through?
I think that's a good idea. We should still go buy some, like, energy drinks real quick first. When I played through, to the audience, I actually spent a little while, and I recommend this if it's your first time playing, just walking up and down, getting in fights. Like, Bugs was on mic, like, talking to me, and I was just walking around like, who wants to fight me? Who wants to fight me? We should put away those tissues too.
Yeah.
The sushi set is actually pretty good right now too, for like health-wise. Get those. Drop off the tissues in our box. Bugs right now will probably do just fine. Because Bugs is perfectly warmed up for how this system works. If it's your first time going through, take a little while, walk around, try and set off a Majima encounter, get in some fights. A lot of the fun of this game, for me, and I recognize I say this with 478 on my record, was just wandering around getting in fights. And if you enjoy that, you'll enjoy this game.
Getting in fights is
It's good for you. Let's find like a... Oh, the stamina. Is there like a save box we can get to? Oh, it's like all the way up here.
Yeah. They fight me? Right now?
No, I never checked the drunks. He's already having a tough night, you know? But oh, if we see a gold suit, it's on.
We're not gonna see a gold suit yet, but I should go bother Bob and see if we can make them start showing up.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, especially since we did get a notice to go see him, you know? Now, are we hungry? Do we need a little Kiryu snack before we move off of this
we could use a little Kiryu snack.
We could use a little Kiryu snack. Let's go to the takoyaki stand again.
Sounds good, Bob.
I love the Majima encounters, we all do. Please note, before we finish this game, we will max out the entire dragon ability chart. We might not get every single Majima encounter it's possible to get, because that would be miserable, regrettably. But we will max it out. We will face the final challenge. We have to. They say some insane things.
Let's pregame this funeral. What do we want to have?
Ooh, maybe just a draft beer, you know, a nice draft beer. Now the absolutely tasty takoyaki, we could get two things, really. How about that, and what do you think?
You know what? I want to try the you know what? Ooh.
I know, right? Do you get the yakisoba at the okonomiyaki? Bonito flavored sauce, grated daikon, Welsh onion. Oh. Good night, Clown Rights now.
Good night.
So when I was prepping for this funeral, I literally did it so long that I iced the menu of the takoyaki stand because I just really wanted to have down the combat controls before I continued the plot, which again, I recommend. Bugs will be fine. Probably.
Let's go party, brother. I've had a malt beer. One single malt beer.
Sir, why are your pockets clinking?
Sir, you smell like slightly old sushi? This is Kazama. Wind space.
1996. So just after we went to jail.
何を驚いてんだ。お前のここ最近の働きからしたら別におかしな話じゃないだろ。
So he did like have to work on his own, you know? All of his dreams came true. Kind of.
いきなり組持てって言っても手駒がいねえだろ。うちから腕利きのやつを何人か出すから、そいつらうまく使ってしのぎについて勉強しろ。
柏木さん。
Oh, his big innocent eyes.
礼なら風間の親父に言え。これはもともと親父が言い出したことなんだからな。
God damn, he's handsome.
親父もそれだけお前には期待してるってことだ。それに桐生のこともある。
え、桐生がどうかしたんですか？
あんなことになっちまったとはいえ、いつか桐生がシャバに出てくる日が来る。体裁上破門ということになっちゃいるが、 絶縁じゃねえ。復帰の目もあるだろう。だが親殺しのあいつを風間組で引き取るわけにはいかん。
So a different family would have to take him.
だからお前が桐生の受け皿になってやれ。
俺が桐生の。
そうだ。戻ってきたあいつの面倒を見れるのはお前しかいない。お前が錦山組をでかくして、あいつを迎えてやれ。
Like your great duty.
はい。俺、桐生のためにも頑張ります。
And it is. He takes it as that, you know? It's an interesting parallel, I'm now just realizing. It sure is, isn't it? Your Kyodai is in jail.
Name.
It's your job to make a family that can take. Yeah, father of fists.
親父、すんません。
それで、そいつはほんまにあいつやったんか。
間違いありまへん。
そうか、桐生、帰ってきよったか。
Sir, please don't move. Please stop moving, sir. Please stop moving.
You saw? He moved! You saw?
なあ、桐生は相変わらずごっついやつやったんか。
ええ、それはもう。
そうかそうか。ご苦労やったの。ちょっと手出してみや。
No, no, no. No, no, no.
ご機嫌やさかいな。指2本で許したるわ。
Oh, it's perfect. No one will ever know.
No one will ever know.
これが登場会本部の見取り図です。この本部施設の中に風間のおやつさんが。建物の裏口は比較的手薄です。下手に塀を越えたりすればかえって怪しまれますから、正面から弔問客に紛れ込んでいきましょう。
Jesus, yeah, take the look of a grunt. I'm sure there's no one higher rank with a better assessment of Kiryu's strength level. Actually, pause real quick. That means Majima hasn't said shit. It took that underling going to Shimano. That underling tells him Kiryu's back. Majima didn't say anything. Majima is not reporting his contact with Kiryu back up further the line at all. What a silly duck he is.
そこで兄貴を待ちます。
The little sachet in.
Well, it's 1:30. I need to meet up with Shinji. I'd better move
still
slowly
feeling
so they
good.
don't get suspicious. Me too.
I think we can get a little further into a fun time. This is the part of the game that tests you if you know there's a walk button or not. What'll happen to the Tojo clan? Pay me no mind. I'm just thinking out loud. Loudly, at the entrance. What will happen to the Tojo clan?
Okay.
Anyway. Are you of the Tojo clan?
No, I'm not.
Well, I'm in one of those associate families. And honestly, this whole thing has me scared shitless.
What do you mean?
Well... Chairman Sarah knew how to keep order in the ranks. But with the glue of the clan gone, it's like giving free rein to Shimano and Nishikiyama to raise hell. Although, if Kazama-san were willing to take over, then maybe everything would fall back into place. To be honest, weaker families like mine are too preoccupied with the clan's survival to bid for the chairman's seat. I don't know why I unloaded all of that. It must be your big, beautiful, kind eyes. The sign-in table is at the back, man. Hmm? You're looking pretty shady, friend. Take those glasses off. Let me see those big, beautiful eyes.
No.
Hey, get this guy out of here. So that's what happens if you wander into... Here's the trick. It is precisely as much of that blue cone. Anywhere outside of that, you're good. Huh? Something you need? You know, I just heard a pretty interesting rumor, charming stranger. You remember Kiryu? The guy who killed Patriarch Dojima? They're saying he might have snuck into this funeral.
What?
That's why security's so tight right now. My god. All the executives... Oh, go ahead.
All the executives have nice rides. I wish I could own a car one of these days. Sure would be convenient. Don't you agree? Wait. What are you sneaking around for? Hey! Get this guy out of here!
I just wanted to make a friend.
I can't talk to anyone about cars.
Damn. No, this is one of those moments when I realized how fucking funny this game is.
Whee!
Oh, you can just run through. I walked that entire gauntlet because I took it seriously when it was like, oh, you gotta go slow.
I did too, and then after a bit of running back and forth and failing, I spotted their cones and then realized, like, wait.
That's the only thing that actually matters, and walking makes it much harder. Oh, boo-hoo. I still can't believe it. Sarah-san is gone.
It's too dangerous to go through the front. I'd better turn around very slowly, walk directly to a security guard's cone. This happened to me, like, twice.
Same.
Twice.
The good thing is you can talk to, like, that... Oh. So was it an inside job that killed Chairman Sarah? What do you think, beautiful stranger? Damn. Doesn't anyone know what really happened?
La la la. Ooh.
Ooh, careful. One of those big-ass construction cones.
Yep, some people sure act like that. Not me, though. Excuse me.
La 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 la.
I need to get past here.
ここから先はもうしょうがなければ立ち入り禁止だ。
I'm funeral staff.
But this is where Shinji said to meet him. If I can find a mourning band, maybe I can get by him.
I'm sure that'll be easy to do. I'm sure that'll be easy to do and nothing will go wrong. Oh, excuse me. Were you an acquaintance of Chairman Sarah?
Yes, I was.
I have a family in the Chubu region. My condolences. The Tojo clan lost an essential leader. Shoes like his would be no easy task to fill, I'm sure. What are your thoughts on who should succeed? Let's start with Nishiki just to get the dirt.
Akira Nishikiyama would be good.
Eh?
Nishikiyama? That guy? Just between you and me, beautiful, mysterious stranger, I don't think I could get along with that snake. If Nishikiyama-san succeeds as chairman, the old guard will be cast aside like trash after years of loyalty. I don't want to think about it. I love, like, Kiryu just slowly finding out, like, his reputation's so bad.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Eh?
Shimano? Seriously? Well, I suppose the Yakuza only answer to power, so maybe that would work after all. I completely agree. But I don't think Kazuma-san would accept so easily. It's a pickle.
No,
How's it gotta feel finding out that Nishiki's reputation is worse than Shimano?
For real.
本日はお忙しいところ誠にありがとうございます。こちらにお名前をご記入ください。
名前を書くのか。
You know what we gotta do. You know what we gotta do. Kazuma Kiryu.
これでいいか。
はい、ありがとうございます。桐生、カズマだと？てめえ、もしかして堂島の親父殺して無所行ってた桐生か
？This is the point in the game when I realized that Kiryu is such a funny motherfucker on purpose all the time. He is the funniest motherfucker. What do you want to do?
I want to hit different Kiryu, I think.
It's the funniest. It's the funniest.
Nope, different Kiryu.
いや、別人だ。
It's been a real trial.
親殺しの桐生がこんなところに来たら殺されるのがオチだからな。あいつもそんなにバカじゃねえか。
Yeah, you're right. That'd be really dumb.
間もなく告別式が始まるので会場内でお待ちください。
I tell you what, I've been thinking of changing my name. It's a trial, you know. Chairman Sarah was a role model in every way. I never thought this day would come.
Truly a shame to lose someone like Chairman Sarah. But man, they went all out with security here.
Who could say why? So here's what got me stuck really badly. When I was doing all this, I just assumed you weren't supposed to go fucking inside. I was
Any conventional wisdom would say, don't go fucking inside the
You go
front doors,
inside and you get... But this is when you learn.
Kiryu.
This is when you learn. You're Kiryu. You do what the fuck ever. You Daffy Duck right past the guy saying, no going inside. You have to go inside, and this is what you do if you're ever stuck. Go someplace you think you're not supposed to and get involved. The Tojo clan officers are gathered in a waiting room on the second floor, causing commotion, and you'll get kicked out. I don't think I've ever seen the Kazuma family, the Nishikiyama family, and the Shimano family all at once. It's been a long time since we've seen these kinds of numbers, but it is Chairman Sarah's funeral after all. The Tojo clan is still a force to be reckoned with. Nothing could go wrong.
後で絶対に始末書を書かされるな。いや、葬儀のバイトでここに来てるんですが、喪書をどっかに落としてしまって、あれがないと裏口に入れないんですよ。どうしよう。確か外の受付の近くで落としたみたいなんだけどな。
Alright, we got a fetch quest.
Hey, stop wandering around. You'd have to have a death wish to cause trouble here.
What? No. This is the other part where I got stuck, because they said by reception, so I kept, like, circling around by the act nuts over here.
Oh?
Huh? I think I found that guy's band. This is how they
Quest
know
over!
Funeral staff. Maybe I can use this to get through.
それ私がなくした帽子を見つけてくれたんですね。
Yes, I
ありが
did.
とうございます。助かった。
Damn. There goes my chance to get in through the back. Guess I'll have to find another way.
Alright, plan B, chokehold an employee.
That's the more mortician who lost his morning band.
しかしマネージャー、模章は探し出したじゃないですか。
そういう問題じゃないんだよ。あれほどあの模章は大事だと言っただろう、君。しかも似たようなミスを今まで何度もしているじゃないか。
Ah, come on, don't put up with that.
そうですか。わかりましたよ。こんな仕事こっちからやめてやりますよ。
Fuck this job.
おい。たく、最近の若いやつは。
Oh man, I'm gonna be real good for him. Like you don't want to stick it out at a job where like your boss is like abusive, you know? Oh, he's doing good. He's having a great
模章を
time.
探してくれた人ですね。ありがとうございました。
何やら上司と揉めていたようだが。
見てたんですか。実は模章をなくしたことがバレちゃいまして。減給とか処分されそうだったんで、こっちからやめちゃいました。
そうか。
もともとこの仕事私に向いてませんでしたし、あのマネージャームカつくやつだし、ちょうどよかったですよ。せっかく探してもらった模章ですけど、さっきゴミ箱に捨てちゃいました。もう私には関係ないですから。
Do you remember which?
じゃあ、私はこれで帰ります。
He must have thrown it in a trash can in the area. Guess I need to get my hands dirty.
Time to do a little looky. Oh wait, there's that. But there's a sparkle in that trash can.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, to the left. No, to the left.
Oh yeah. Oh great.
Kiryu, don't pick that up.
There it is. Flaps near the top.
See, someone in chat said, I'm convinced this is a Daffy Duck ass moment. That's what it is. It's like the comedy of errors.
Yeah.
The guy popping up directly behind him going, you found my morning band! And Kiryu goes, yes.
Absolutely, brother. Here you go.
ちょっと顔貸してもらおうかい。
You're very tall.
近江連合の本部長寺田をバックに錦山さんはずっと独立の算段してたんです。
近江連合。
Maybe I won a prize.
正面から堂々と堂島の桐生。
What? Who's that?
Kiryu Han is a specific like Kansai accent thing. Han instead of like san.
近江連合が俺を
頼まれたんや。あんたの元兄弟に。錦山の組長さんから写真の男を捕まえろってな。
錦か。
Man.
はっ、なんや、堂島の竜言うてもこの程度かい。
Woo! The sunglasses were limiting his powers.
Anyone else at the funeral kind of looking at this like, hey, what's going on back there?
I don't think I would ask any questions, you know? You run around in circles much more than I ever did.
Yakuza is a circles game for some gamers.
I just attach myself to men like Koala and then beat their heads in. Does this involve me getting hurt many times? Yes.
Listen.
You can almost hear the woo, woo, you know?
Majima is like on the second floor watching through a window like, yeah! Circles!
Oh, my kitten's so funny.
He got all dressed up and all he had to do was wear sunglasses. He's such a funny boy.
Surprised he didn't offer to autograph the picture. Oh, he should have. He should have just picked it up and like done a little signature on it after the fight.
Oh my god, can you imagine?
Hugs and kisses, XOXO.
My biggest
Call me.
fan. I'm going to flip you over my head now.
Yeah, you are.
I'm going to grab the inspector base now.
The curve, the curve.
No.
You stop
We're not
that.
doing
You
that.
stop that.
We're not doing that.
I
You're not that
I didn't
powerful.
realize that on early levels the heal thing was so much slower. You could actually
Yeah,
overcome it with
same.
normal attacks.
Yeah, same.
Walking so slowly and normally away, nothing suspicious happened.
Hey man, did you hear that?
I heard screaming.
実は
What?
今ここに来る前に襲われた。え？近江連合の
Shinji
やつ
looks so strange outside of his
どうも
clothing.
錦が指示しているらしい。
An innocent man.
まさかだって錦のおじきは俺にはそんなこと一言も。
お前も用心しろ。
I love how unsure Kiryu is of like if Nishiki did that or not.
Thank you for walking me here.
Should be noted, sometimes when you're seeing Kazama-san, what you're hearing is Oya-san or Oyabun. It's kind of just a term used in those who walk the path. For the boss. It kind of technically translates to dad, which gestures. Oh boy, let's go talk to this man.
参列者の中には清々した顔のやつもいますよ。
Don't mind. Yay!
I would love to buy stuff from you.
Oh, what can we get? What can we get? What can we get?
Well.
Oh, can we get a
we can get a
dagger?
bulletproof glass. Yes, let's get a dagger. Let's get an umbrella. I like the umbrella. Oh,
Yeah,
a leather
it's
belt
fun to
would be
do.
nice. Binding for sure. Kiryu can't have them titties.
Kiryu
out.
needs a fresh binder.
Yeah. Little health food. Oh, it's one or the other, huh? Health boost.
We could get a funeral whiskey.
You know what? We sure can.
Why can't you get a lopsided cigarette here?
Right?
That's an item that's like not useful for like so long. You can swap between wheels without backing out too.
Oh yeah, I just like comparing how many I have on each run.
That makes sense.
Okay, those were 3.
Let's put some stuff on. Umbrella. The knife is good too.
Oh, umbrella for sure.
Binding.
We don't really get shot out in this section, but it would be nice to have a little more.
Yeah, might as well get a little bit of defense. Oh wait, that's what we got because you have clear data from like.
Yeah.
This old amulet unlocks your energy reserves when you're close to death. That's really funny.
Pretty cool.
Thanks, Bob.
Oops. There we go.
Yeah, why not?
Alright.
My advice, if you play this game, do not forget about armor and accessories. Keep getting better armor all the time. Trust me, otherwise it's miserable. The game expects you to be putting on armor.
最近は葬式上げるのも一苦労だって上の人間が愚痴ってました。兄貴が勤めに行ってる10年間で法律が厳しくなったんですよ。おかげで仇との付き合いも難しくなって今時組葬なんてどこの葬儀屋もビビって受けたがりません。まあそんなご時世でこれだけでかい葬式上げられるってのはまだまだ登場界の力が衰えてないって証拠ですけどね。兄貴 おやさんはこちらです。
Okay, yay.
Oh, it's our fun room where we get taught a mechanic that's
この部屋でし
very
ばらくお待ち
funny.
ください。今、風間のおやさんを呼んできます。
Okay.
When I played this, I half expected Shinji to be doing a betraying thing for Nishiki and like just dude with a gun was gonna come in.
Same. Portraits of the clan patriarchs. Let's see how things have changed while I wait for Kazama-san.
So, this mechanic is like not really used outside of some very specific circumstances, and like right here for some reason, it's very funny.
So hey Dojima, I figure we trade these off?
Yeah.
Dojima family founder. Estimated 1987. Oh, 1985. EST? Estimate?
Estimated,
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1985. Dojima, a Tojo clan executive who rose to prominence in the 80s. I served directly under him. The stigma of killing such a highly regarded patriarch will probably be with me for the rest of... Established, thank you, Snail.
Oh, established. Thank
Probably
you.
Be with me for the rest of my life. To this day, I have no idea why Chairman Sarah didn't banish me from the clan 10 years ago. Now I never will.
Which also important to note, Kiryu talks even in his own thoughts, as if he did the crime.
Yep.
There's something very interesting to the totality of guilt he takes on himself. Futoshi Shimano family founder. Established 1987. It's established, I think.
I know
Shimano.
that it's established.
Shimano. If what I've heard so far is true, then he's not changed one bit. Probably still has bad blood with Kazuma. Even now, it's tough to look at that ugly mug. I just want to give it one solid slap just once. If I run into him here, things are gonna get even uglier, though.
No, Kiryu, focus, buddy.
Give me a cheese slice and 10 minutes alone if that sumbitch.
Akira Nishikiyama family founder, established 2000. Wow, he's been doing this for 5 years? Good God.
Yeah.
Whew. According to Shinji, he betrayed the Kazama family to start his own. Something tells me there's more to it than that. Would Nishiki really go that far to get ahead in the clan? Kazama-san will know the truth.
Shintaro Kazuma family founder. Established 1996.
Huh. So, wow.
Becoming a chairman, like one of these people. Because Dojima died.
Yeah.
Kazuma-san. His family was around way back when, but he only became a direct patriarch after Dojima died, and he absorbed the remainder. If I hadn't gone to prison, I'd probably be a Kazuma family man today. Maybe I'd even have my own family under his. That's fine. I'm not tormented by it or anything.
It's cool that I stain everything I touch around me. It's awesome. Third chairman of the Tojo clan, Masaru Sera, 1993 through 2005. Chairman Sera. Did he really order the hit on me while I was in prison? Whatever the case, there's no way to ask him now. Uh-oh, everything's going black. My blood sugar.
Ah, shit, I'm highly rendered again. Ooh.
10年だ。俺はお前に何もしてやれなかった。
全部俺がやったことです。おやさんは
Looks like he's gonna cry.
変
わらねえな、お前だけは。
Oh, helping him down.
何があったんすか、登場会は。それに、錦は
あったのか、あいつに。
いえ。
あいつは10年前の事件からすっかり変わっちまったんだ。妹にお前、弓をなくしたあいつはこの世界でのし上がるために手段を選ばなかった。俺はあいつが鬼になるのを止めてやれなかったんだ。
おやさ
ん、もう一つお前に伝えなきゃならんことがある。弓のことだ。
ええ。
行方不明ってそれなんだがユミはおやす。
Oh, you can see who it is.
A little bit, just a little bit, but everybody's wearing morning gear, which makes it a little bit tougher, huh?
Kiryu?
Say, why was Shimano waiting right there immediately already?
何考えとんじゃ。
島野。
お前ら絶対に生きて返すんやないで。
Oopies. Oh, there's so much swingable furniture in here.
Dad, I'm gonna pick up a few chairs here, okay?
Please go ahead, Kiryu. Kiryu's funny umbrella.
This isn't how equipment works in this game, right?
You can also you can also tap the same fighting style button to take the weapon out or put it away. Oh, these chairs are cheap, man.
King.
カズマ逃げろカズマユミを100億を頼む
Could you give me more context? Okay, no, bye.
Can I roll up these pocket tissues and just kind of jam them in? Alright, gotta go.
Woo! Woo! Good form, too, good form.
Yeah. He's like an angel.
I always imagine that he lands on the dude he threw out the window.
I like that. You just hear.
Yay! It is 1 a.m.
Yeah. Do we want to get through the sea? Oh. Nope, can't
Oh,
save
we
here.
can't.
Oh well.
What? Kiryu's gonna have a little funny rampage before we wrap up then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jake points out that the window that had the evidence there was a sniper that shot through it gets iced. Oh dear.
You're right. Ooh.
Alright, we take a quick break, we come back, we
Yep.
get through this sequence until we can save.
Yep.
God help us.
Yep.
Be right back, folks. Go to bed if you gotta go to bed.
Okay. Yeah, wear pants like that, Romeo. He's curled up in a little ball beside me. It is quite cute. Why me? I'm eating a piece of Tony's chocolonely. Still, I'm only on box 3, and I gave one to my mom. There's still like 4 left. Oh yeah? Is that because of Dead Souls? I don't know. Maybe I like the pain enough to play Dead Souls. I don't know. Maybe. I do know on Dead Souls, in the Hostess Club, of Cabaret, Majima talks to a girl about how, like, he'll only ever show his back tattoo to someone, like, deserving of it when he really needs it, when he's really passionate. Sorry for talking with a mouthful of chocolate.
Hello.
Hello.
The chocolate mountain still exists.
Mm-hmm. I'm on box 3. I gave one to my mom.
I think it's good. There's enough to go around.
Mm-hmm.
The Majima Hana thing might be because of Dead Souls. Oh, we're not playing Dead Souls. We've already been warned. We've been told about the zombie game that's bad. But where the care bays are still open for some reason. The fact that you can pick up one of these stone lanterns, y'all need to understand, those motherfuckers weigh like 400 fucking pounds. Kiryu is on some shit, man.
Yeah.
I was kind of shocked that the game ended without me at any point picking up a car, you know?
Yeah, for real.
And I think then it's just because, like, how would you get clearance for a swing on it, you know? Oh, nice. Very nice. This sequence, I feel like, sold me on combat in this game the most. Because, like, you know, up till here, your first time playing through, you're probably having a little bit of a rough time. You just had a fight with, like, a big guy who's hard to deal with. Majima might have kicked your ass twice. You're figuring it out. And here they give you the most perfect, beautiful enemy in this game. A bunch of fucking jobbers that you just run around careening through. Doing some fucking Zenigata on a rampage level. Zenigata, where were you in, like, the 60s and 70s in Japan? I got some questions. It is fun, though, then you get like, oh, here's your first time with a bunch of motherfuckers with knives. You ready? You better be. When that Combat Rush OST hits, I feel all the pain. It's good, yeah.
Alright, who wants to play on the helicopter?
Oh. Might need a sippy.
Might need a sippy. A little more.
Maybe use one of the food items. That way. You don't have it unlocked yet, homie? I know.
I want to spin.
I know, you can't give them the airplane ride. Hey, Improbable. Don't worry about it. We're playing Yakuza a little bit late tonight, because we got into a section where you can't save because it counts as battle. Oops. Probably what we should. I had the thought of like, oh, we could like wait to examine the last portrait and then come back here, and then I didn't say that because I forgot. Oopsie doodle. Can you imagine being the dude throwing knives, just like, surely this will kill him, right?
Yeah,
There's so many guys over there.
I don't know.
Oh, there's pick-upable weapons. Oh. Yes. Oh, you like throwing knives, huh? Oh, you like throwing knives, huh? You have to get...
Here we go. Let's play.
There we go.
Let's play a
Oh, you want to play knife? Don't play with too many knives. Remember, kids, don't play with too many knives. Crack Stuntman out! How you gonna choose between honey and fly? And yes, there is a difference. Please watch Crack Stuntman's an important PSA. A cartoon you will have no fucking context for. He's really beating this man to death in this, like, little hut over here.
That's okay.
I think there's some sippies in these back rooms, too.
There
Oh,
was
never
one.
mind.
I done grabbed it.
Big man! It really cracks me up, like, Kiryu's a big dude, but, like, he's in a world where he's not really one of the biggest dudes around, like, at all.
Yeah.
He's a medium-sized man. He's like me, trans man tall.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am 6 foot tall. It can happen.
Oh my god.
Mom made sure I ate, even if it was quinoa. Oh god, even if it was quinoa. Ugh. I love when he does shit like this. Sorry, Jake, you'll always be able to find me in a crowd, at least. Funny thing is, those bugs ain't much smaller.
I'm like 5'6", you know.
You know? Not a significant difference to me.
Oh wait, I didn't see the
That's
item.
dessert. These damn pocket tissues.
I know. Hello.
I'm bringing my emotional support lamp with me. I'm taking this to home. There's Kiryu big, and then there's Seijima big. Yeah.
This is Kiryu's just putting that in the middle of Serena. Hey man, you wanna play? You wanna play?
Right, that's always such the feeling. This game truly puts you in the mind of fucking Bluto from Popeye. You become the violence dealer. You become the slapstick. You run towards motherfuckers just like, why you scared? Why you scared? Then there's Majima, who is also not a small man, but in comparison looks like a long cat. Somehow he has a Weasleyer build, yeah.
Oh, this is a nice room. Look at that. Wow.
You know, it's a nice funeral home. It's a beautiful tribute. It really is.
Uh-huh.
Still never learned how to pick out gifts, just carries of lanterns and motorcycles. Sad that Kiryu can't pick up a whole cube. Can we in beast mode? Oh, we gotta try. Damn, we can't. For those who haven't played this game before, you can always tell if you can pick something up because it'll get the big triangle, and also, when you load into battle in Kamurocho, items you can pick up will very suddenly have physics applied to them, which is really funny sometimes. You'll just see objects very suddenly, like, settle down on the ground.
What's wrong?
Why, what's wrong, mister? What's wrong, mister? Hey, stay on the floor while we get... Oh, never mind. How I get sippy. Help, 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 help.
Mods, help, I
Let's
dropped
drink
my
one of those
sippy.
coffees.
Okay.
Just a little pick-me-up. Just a little pick-me-up. Nothing special. Nothing special.
Okay.
A little nip of coffee. Yare, yare. Good grief, this man really says. I just don't know. The way Kiryu moves in beast mode is so good to me. It feels like he becomes as big as he is. And normally, I might have talked about this sometime, but like, Kiryu often carries himself with something that like I have a tendency to think of as big girl syndrome, where you're a very big person and you have had to learn how to not be as big as you are around other people. Which I think is especially interesting to think about with Kiryu, with like how people straight up profile him. People look at him and go, oh, this is a scary man, this is a criminal, he's gonna do violence at me. Which, he does dress like a Yakuza, like, low-rank motherfucker. People always assume violence of him in a way that he doesn't actually offer. And also, he's been in jail for a while, which, oh boy. I think a lot about, like, he kind of had to put himself in a little box on a little shelf in his head for a while. It's not even exactly walks with small steps. It's hard to put. It's tough because you understand it immediately if at any point in your life you were a fat and tall girl.
You draw yourself in to make yourself as small as possible. So your shoulders are inward. You were trying to not knock into anything or anything. You were trying to not attract attention.
Which is fun because then sometimes you transition into a big fat brown man. Oops, same conditions still apply. Oops. Whoopsie. I know what you mean, even though I wasn't ever tall. It's a universal experience sometimes. Grim.
I'm gonna chug this whiskey and go downstairs and nothing better happen to me that's romantic.
Funeral whiskey! Whee! Aw, nothing romantic's happening down here, there's just goons.
Okay. Who wants to sit?
Yeah, there's a sippy under this chair. Who put all of these energy drinks? Was Majima, like, walking around, putting in little Easter eggs?
Majima
I know someone's
gonna
be really tired later.
Oh, the Easter egg hunt from this year. He's gonna be so excited. Oh, Hashimoto, like Hashimoto-nya.
Oh. He just grabs hair so often. It's a passion of his. He sees hair, he's gotta grab it.
Can you blame him?
Not really.
I think I can boost my body for that.
Yes.
Okay, that's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, there's some abilities you don't get a lot of immediate use out of, but you feel them when you build them up. Don't forget they got like a green tea in there and stuff.
Oh, he looks so handsome. Hey, kick me in the ass. Mean to me.
You love kick you in the ass.
I kick you in the ass. You see how you like it.
And notice, he's still on a low health bar, so even though this yes! He loves it when you do
crush
this.
Your dick. Oh. Don't crush my dick.
Why does that feel like I'm stepping on silicone, Kiryu?
I just heard like a rubber boing sound. Is that what's going on?
Got some kind of special cup going on, or don't worry about it. I got that silly dick.
Oh, he's got that silly dick.
We should have wrapped up earlier.
No, it's fine. Hey, I got a little trick to show you. Check this out. Get up. Get up.
I don't think you can do it in Dragon.
Hang on. Here we go.
Oh, that's a fun one. That's a fun one.
You're in brawler style? You are not a brawler fighter, Majima. That's so sweet of you.
Literally, I swear to God, I think he just does hand-to-hand to play with Kiryu. Like...
Yeah, so specifically in Japanese, brawler style is Chintara style, which is like shit punk Yakuza style.
Yeah, it's just the most like basic, like you're a motherfucker throwing your weight around and punching kind of style. It's what Kiryu starts with in Zero.
Ooh.
Half.
Phew.
Don't worry, blood coming out of your mouth is purely aesthetic
It means
in
they're
this
playing.
universe.
They're having fun.
Yeah. Literally, like, my internal logic is, like, I think Kiryu can recover from, like, anything given, like, 3 hours and a hot dog.
Yeah.
Unless, for purposes of an RP, you need hurt comfort. Okay?
Ooh.
Them's the law.
Ooh.
Looks like you've improved at least a little bit since the last time.
Majima-san.
I hadn't planned on stepping into this shit show, but when the brass says jump, I say, fuck you, bald I mean, how high? Keeps morale up, you know? But I think that's enough for now. We'll save the real fighting for another time, Kiryu-chan? I'm already looking forward to it. Tee. Get a move on. As far as I know, there's someone really fired up about meeting you, hanging out at the entrance.
Shimano?
Maybe he'll show you what makes him such a beast. Been a while since he's cut loose. Good luck, Kiryu-chan!
Bye-bye. No bye-bye back? No kissy? Damn.
Once you've won, you get kissy.
Damn, he's mad at me. He's really mad I got out of
I gotta get better. I gotta get
didn't
better.
even get my end to fight kissy.
Maybe after I beat Shimano. I gotta beat Shimano.
I gotta beat Shimano.
Where is he?
Where is he? My kissy! Why does he keep talking about a kissy? What's going on? I'm scared.
I hear there's some kind of woman that laid Kiryu out low. I don't know. Some girl named Gochan. I don't know. Whew. God damn. That's a different water pattern than Majima's.
Yeah. Yay.
Oh, let's go.
Yay.
Slap his bald head.
Come at me.
Oh, the circling. I remember how this fight kicked my ass when I played. I think it's like meant to be very much like, okay, have you actually learned how to dodge and how to like watch timing? Because like, he's got a very interesting like amount of sloppiness to him.
He does.
He reads very much as someone who's gotten like so used to just like throwing his weight around, literally, that he's not really fighting you with like the kind of finesse you would expect. Especially from like a dude who's... Oh, everybody gets the umbrella today. And you know what?
Yeah, this is the guy
Knifey's
who
on the
teaches you
table.
how to draw. Yep, you know
Yes.
what? Knifey is on the table. Nope. Oh my.
A little gift from Majima, why not? Woo! Nice. Oh, almost.
Here you have a little nap on the floor. Here you have a little floor nap.
Vegeta points out he has a sumo-style pose. He does. He uses a sumo-style stomp pose to center himself and focuses a lot on grabs and big slaps, both of which are associated with sumo-style fighting, which takes advantage of a particularly heavy frame. However, do not be confused that sumo style itself is in any way slow. Straight up. I recommend people check out, like, footage of, like, a big sumo tournament. Them fucks is fast and scary. It's fun. Shout out, by the way, to when you watch sumo wrestling, you can sometimes see, like, a surprisingly young woman in a very close-up scene having just a great time. Having just a grand old time. And Vegeta also points out he's a big hitter and tanks shots, but he leaves himself way too open. Yes, which is interesting, because he is a pretty good match to the Beast Mode style, which is a style that... Go ahead.
It's interesting, too, because there's, like, this kind of suggestion that it's out of practice almost, you know?
There is. You get the feeling he's not really used to fighting himself, which would make sense given, like, his role in the family at this point. But it's interesting because he still insists on fighting you himself. So I kind of imagine that he's not really used to fights, he's used to punishing you. Like, this is him trying to, like, shame you. He's just gonna, like, clonk you out, you know?
Yeah.
Jake mentions Majima does say that he hasn't let loose in a long while, which is interesting, because you could take that as Majima going, hey, he's pretty fucking slow now, actually. Majima kind of tells Kiryu a lot of information. And worth noting, we have already seen Majima fight at a much higher level of skill than he used to fight us, despite saying, the brass said, I have to fight you, and oh, you know me, I'm so loyal. I'm so loyal. I'll do any. Yeah, Vegeta says Majima voice, you can take him, but you didn't hear it from me. Just from the information in this game. No information particularly from Zero from other games. Despite Majima being considered like the mad dog of Shimano, I don't think he's got an ounce of loyalty for this man.
Yeah, Shimano does not have this man at his feet.
No, Shimano does not have the type of leadership skill that Kazuma has. He has the type of leadership that you get from being the scariest motherfucker in the room. And, you know, that's plenty. Majima and Axel are a similar genre of dude. Is Majima a bit of a Joker-fied Yakuza Axel? Yes, and yes.
Please look forward to
Straight up.
Zero.
Straight up. Majima does follow after a tiger, but it's not Shimano, so I have heard. Take opposite view. Yeah, he do get hits in, he do get hits in. I have pre-grabbed my chocolates for after stream to help recover.
Sorry, Pally. I just remembered.
I'm having fun. It's fun to do this now and then. See, it's very interesting to me at this fight. Like, I think this fight is almost like where you will find out what style you like best playing. That you'll probably still settle around a bit afterwards, because this is where I started learning, like, oh, if I, like, block and beast, I don't get knocked over. I take the hits, but I don't get knocked over.
This is where I learned, oh, I can just dodge around this guy, he's so slow.
My style of fighting does lead to a little bit big, meaty men slapping meat type of game style.
Listen.
You all want your dodges, your 5-star matches. I want 2 big men slapping me.
Also interesting is that, I was trying to remember who it is that Shimano fights like. Shimano fights like the Mr. Shakedowns in
Interesting.
Yeah.
Big, slow, big swings. That makes sense. Especially interesting because, like, Majima's fighting style's like, he's fast. He's a fast motherfucker. He's kind of motherfuckers unlimited.
Well, the good thing is, while I'm doing this, I have a good idea for next time's poster.
Yeah, I could see it. Can you imagine being one of the dudes watching? I really like that, like, you'd think the crowd would be, like, cheering, yelling, doing, like, the
Kind of milling around, man.
Even, they seem, like, nervous to me.
Yeah.
Like, oh, hey, I thought this was gonna be like watching a dude's head get turned into paste by Shimano.
We're just kind of watching our boss humiliate himself. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Now's the time.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you keep expecting it to be a dragon. End of game muscle memory killing us.
Yep, exactly.
Classics of end of game. Hit him with beast mode a little bit, it's fun. Get grabbed more often, but... Gotta hit that dodge, that big fucking circus bear dodge. If you see Kiryu do a hilarious little stepping motion, that's what the dodge looks like in beast mode.
Come on. Come get me. You want
Oh, you love trying to get me. Which, by the way, can I also say it's really interesting that, like, okay, health bars are an abstraction, sure. But Majima straight up goes from, like, a green level health bar to, like, half of an orange health bar. I feel like that is a sense of, like, where someone's stamina is represented by their health bars.
Yeah, agreed.
Shimano's is bad. I really do think it's indicated that, like, he's not doing a lot of muscle motion no more. But he does have abs, because every male figure in this game is legally required to have abs for some reason.
No, Kiryu wouldn't get it all kept in jail. No.
Now, Kiryu wouldn't have a cute spare tire from the limited amount of activity afforded to him in jail, especially, like, not really being able to, like, walk or run around a lot. Looking out there pleadingly at all the fan art is just consider, like, he's 37 and he's getting out of jail and his figure maybe doesn't look so good no more, and people go like, oh, you're so obviously an old man. Maybe just a little bit of a pot belly coming in. Maybe just a little bit of a pot belly coming in.
Please, a piece of funny, haha.
It would be just a little cute is all, I think. The fact that he's the first boss, so mechanics-wise that's hurtful. Oh, of course, obviously. I'm examining this stuff from story perspective.
Yeah.
That's why I draw him with a dad bod. You're God's hero, Vegeta.
Yup.
You understand. Really do love that Kiryu just, like, beating this man by punching him 300 times in the head. Nice.
Both of us hit at the same time, that's so funny.
That's the goods. Something about him just running from 300. Oh, man. Not coming to help him. Man.
This
guy even looks like Fujimoto, come to think of it.
意味ないって言ったんですよ。
なんだと？
お前と話すくらいなら、バスへのキャバクラでブサイクな女とだべってる方がよっぽど有意義なんだよ。てめえ、もう一遍言ってみろ。
I have a lot of interesting thoughts about what happens with Nishiki here.
組長さんよ。ここらで一つはっきりさせときたいんだがな。 俺らは風間の親父に言われたから仕方なくてめえについてるだけなんだよ。
何
Unlike Kiryu, Nishiki does not have men waiting to join his family.
聞かされてねえわけじゃねえだろ。そいつが俺の核ってやつだ。ならそれなりに扱われねえとな。あの桐生ならまだしも、おめえみてえな幹部に尻尾振るしか脳のねえ青二歳に指図されるなんてまっぴらごめんだ。こっちは勝手にやらせてもらうぜ。てめえ、まだ話は終わってねえぞ。黙って見てな。
It's like the barking of a puppy. It's like just standing there and
見せてやるからよ。
You could make the argument that Kazuma thought he is going to rise to this position. I trust him, and I believe in him, and I think he will rise. However, my thesis that I am going to talk about through a lot of this game, that I don't have a lot of material with right now, you could argue that Kazuma has ruined this man's life, his entire life.
Yep.
Oh no! 50 more dudes to fight!
Fuck.
If only some eye patch wearing man would save me. Oh, it's Date. Good enough.
Now wait for the next car.
There's not another car!
Nah.
Meow. Please, God! Oh,
cool. I want to do that.
There's a guy with a baseball bat. He's even cooler than the boxer I love to watch all the time canonically.
Boring.
Why was there a helicopter at this random funeral? Yeah, why would a news helicopter cover this Yakuza leader funeral?
Having a feud.
Welcome! It's Yakuza!
あんた寂しいこと言うじゃねえか、キリュウ。
Thanks for the follow, Galactic Cocto Corgi. Galactico Corgi.
Galactic Octo Corgi.
Galactico Corgi. They gotta give us room to save eventually.
風間が？
ああ、無事かどうかも今は。
だが、風間の言ってたその100億という意味、奴は何をお前に伝えようとしていた？
Do you just get a trench coat like that if you live long enough as a kind of okay police officer?
だってさ、なんで俺を助けるような真似。
I love that at this point, like, he doesn't think of him as an ally either, like...
4かあんた丸棒に
10年前の堂島殺し。俺は上の意向を無視して突っ走って、結果一家降ろされて今はつまらねえヤクザの相手してる。お前と同じ。
Welcome to the chat. One of our rules. I'm never wrong. Time up for 10 seconds. Yes, there's a difference between a detective, but a detective is a type of cop. Leave me alone.
人生が狂ったんだ。キリュウ、俺は今3代目の世良の殺しを追ってる。手風。
あんたには助けてもらった借りがある。だが今の俺には。
登場界の100億が消え、3代目会長が殺された。そしてさっきの騒ぎの中心はお前。
What is he drinking?
事件は動き出したんだ。
Just a green bottle.
桐生一馬の出所を待っていたようにな。持ってろ。今じゃガキでも持ってるんだぜ。俺は100億を探ってみる。お前はそのユミって女か。その2つの山は必ずどこかで繋がってる。お互いに協力した方がいいんじゃねえか。
そうだな。わかった。
お前
何か手がかりはあんのか？
いや、とりあえず昔の馴染みに
God damn it, Date, shouldn't you have a lead?
そうか。マスター、話は済んだ。もう店開けて構わないぜ。
What is he drinking?
Oh, the skull.
Date's got that ornate object he's drinking out of.
お前が無所に入ってる間にカムロ町も様変わりしただろ
う。ああ。馴染みの定食屋がなくなってたな。
占領通りにあった店か？あそこは潰れてデートクラブになって、それも潰れてキャッチバーになって、それも潰れて、あれ次なんだっけな。
Okay. Now, finally, we get a chance to create a new save.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, next time.
Next time, we will come back. Oh, Jesus God! Why is the Sega sound so loud?
Oh!
Real Yakuza using gamepad!
Okay, don't worry about any of that.
Big meaty men slapping meat.
Slapping the meat. Oh!
Slapping meat! Hi, we've been streaming for like 6 fucking hours. Jesus Christ. Alright. How much fan art do we have?
A few pieces, which is nice.
Okay.
Not that getting fan art is bad. Just with
no, it's not bad. I'm just tired.
I'm going to the doctor
I'm very
tomorrow,
excited
so...
to look at it.
Let's see. Okay.
Give me that music side stream, boss.
Oh yeah.
Also, as a reminder, next time we will be almost 99% playing Yakuza. It's Yakuza December. It's Autism Blast December.
Yep.
We're on the fixation. I have not yet begun to rotate Kiryu on a lazy Susan.
Yup.
Y'all don't even know.
You don't know. But on that note, let's look at some fan art.
Hooray!
So from Creep Factors, got so excited seeing the note if I had to doodle a little celebration. One day I will return for the VODs. Fuck yeah, Creep Factors. Thank you very much.
Hell yes.
So
you're watching on the VODs. Thank you.
I'm having mishaps with them. Oh, Posco's hard, but it's so fun when you get... Yeah.
Yeah. Posca's really tough because, like, it really does need... You can't work Posca markers. Posca, whatever. You can't mix them over each other as much as you want to. So I find that it takes a little bit more planning than I thought I would need, which is a little tragic, but they're really fun. They are fun.
So we have no Franken Bugsy Yakuza for me this day. The big sad eyes. Oh, good use of the white on here. Looks good.
I like this Nishiki you did over here a lot.
Too. The curl of the frown here, the eye, the hair. I like the highlighting the hair and the shape work on the hair itself. Wow.
I feel like you really hit some of like the key points of like his profile where he's got like kind of like a slightly further back set chin. He's got that nose. He's got that like shitty sneer he likes to do. It's he could have made such a hot, shitty old man. I mean, Will, probably. Don't worry about it.
I really like Yusona's doodle shape here. It's really good. A little like
yes,
nose.
I always love that. I think they only... Go ahead.
Oh, you go ahead.
No, please.
Oh, I like this bug. I like the little expression here.
Yes. Extremely good.
The nice smile. And I love this Majima. Quite charming.
Yes. Only note. Gotta make me look fatter. Gotta make me look a little bit fatter. I love this picture otherwise. I really love how you hit the different glasses that I have for my beautiful radiant expression. But I'm a fat boy. I got fat chin. I'm a little bit bigger set overall, but mostly it looks perfectly good. I just have to set that or else otherwise they start the trials.
Otherwise,
the trials.
Skinny Frankie begins appearing, and it's scary for everyone.
It's scary. I'm a hot orb. But otherwise, I do love the inclusion of the I'm so glad I just went for having a cape in my winter design.
It's good to have that shit, man.
It's good to do.
I really like the glitter you're hitting the bolt with and on the gold necklace. Really good. The curve of the chest too is very nice. Like the hair details coming in, and the little bit of shading during
people do that.
neck here is really good.
Also, I love this fucking. You captured like Majima's essence.
You
like,
did. His bright, beautiful smile.
His beautiful, beautiful eye. Thank you so much.
Thank you. From Pilot. The talks from the streamer are so very, very good, and I really wanted to draw them. So here's Frankie Bucks very politely asking for a generous donation. Thank you, Pilot. Oh wow! You still the fuzzy slippers. Oh wow!
Oh, this looks
look
so
at
good.
you. That's so cool. Hey, see you around the Nintendo.
Good night, Arsene. Well, good day, Arsene.
Yeah, good day, Arsene.
This is so fun. You really captured the terrifying grins that we
the
have.
clown horn. You're holding it so menacingly.
It's you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
I
love like the.
The way the bug has hands brought together, like cracking the knuckles, and then one hand out, one hand behind the back, really good.
No, the pose on the bug here is really fun.
Yes.
And I love the way you have like my whole arm resting on the cane a little bit. That's a nice touch.
Cool. The shape work on the hair, my god. Look at this.
My hair is a severe. My hair down looks some shapes.
Oh.
And Bugs and I had to go back and forth
Yeah.
a couple of times. Oh, this is Old Slappy. Awesome.
hi,
I'll
Old
keep
Slappy.
note of that.
Thank you.
Sorry, we're bad at connecting names until less people tell us. But
Look at
this is wonderful. You really hit that, like, the chunky strands. I
Mhm.
like the choice of having, like, the eye visible through the hair. I always think
Yes.
that looks
Well,
nice.
on that note, actually, look at this. So the exterior line work is darker blue, and then the interior, and at certain points it's lighter blue. So you get that inside the hair, but also to sell the hair overlapping the face, it's the lighter blue on the eye there. That's so smart.
That's so smart.
I love
You can even
that.
see that with like the stitch work and a lot of the interior details. Which, by the way, nice work on the suits.
Yes.
Suits have a lot of like weird like bend and curvature to them. That it's complicated. You see those motherfucker out there who are like suit otakus doing the Lord's work, like
For real.
making reference sheets for this kind of things. This is wonderful. An example of a nice smile.
Thank you very much.
Thank
you, Old Slappy.
Ooh, from MLM Lemon. Yes.
Let's go. First pass of the freaks.
Oh, kitty, great music. Oh, kitty, if you don't change your ways, we'll have to fight.
Seems reasonable enough. I accept your offer, sir.
Wait, fuck, I don't have to convince him?
The rashiness here. Kiryu's like slightly uncomfortable with the hand around him. The way he's so leaned into it. A little bit of curve here. Hey, I see you. Hey,
Yeah,
curve of the
no,
rib.
listen,
Looks
hey.
good, looks good. Great expression.
You get it, you get it, you get
Love
it.
the volume going on with Majima's hair here. The shape work is so fun. And the sweet cut on Kiryu's hair. Kiryu's head is so fucking hard to draw, dude.
It's hard. It's really difficult.
This
Bugs has been learning.
I love the slightly downward angle we got here with Kiryu, the little bit of under eye lines. You got the little wrinkles at the edge of his eyes to sell the age a little more. The scruff, really good. Great work on the suit as always. And the neck muscle here, wow.
I like how you're also keeping Majima with like that very like small pupil with like no particular iris to it. I think he's one of those characters where like it helps get the feeling of how he looks across.
Agreed.
And the big shitty smile.
Yeah.
You're doing very good quick construction work on again. These characters don't just have suits, they have suits, and Majima is wearing a fucking snakeskin pattern, which has been driving Bugs slightly insane intermittently.
Actually, the
these, they
shorthand
look so
you're using with the
nice.
diamond is really good. That's
Doesn't
a
it
good
look
idea.
good?
Yeah.
No, it's roughed out really nicely.
And I also love this expression here with the blank, like, bright, like, huh? Really good. The thin smile, the big wide eyes, the eyebrows up. The eyebrows are uneven, though, which is really fun.
Yes.
Kind of giving that limited range of motion with his eye over here. The volume of this hair, my god, look at the shape work going on here.
Yeah, really pulling off the, like, crisp shapes that Majima's hair does, because he has that, like, lack of volume going on. I also want to note, I really think you've already cottoned on to a really fun potential aspect of their dynamic, which is that anytime you have a thing going on where one person is really heavy on, like, the pursuit, the idea of, like, what happened if dog catch car? What happened?
Yes.
What happened if dog catch car? That's always the fun. That's always. Oh my god. How is Jack gonna survive, Garomi? How are any of us?
Oh yeah,
Well,
Nishima's under
menacing
eyelashes are
statement.
inspired. You're
Yes, yeah, it's such a cute look for him. You're right.
This is
And you even
beautiful.
remembered he's got that darker periorbital melanin, which you do get just in any general population. And Majima has it, and it looks really cute. And no shade, but sometimes I see him get drawn without it, and also like 2 shades whiter, and it makes me scared.
I feel ya.
Who is that dog? Who is this man?
Thank you very, very much, everyone. You fucking spoil
Love also
us.
that they spell. I love that the rest of chat spelled out Hinlo.
Yeah, really good.
Oh, he in love. Never mind. We need to close the stream.
Yes.
In love.
He loved. No, I was thinking like highness.
I thought it was like
No, that's not
hello,
very
you
nice.
know,
They
with,
wouldn't
like,
say
hello.
that, no. Let's see, where am I sending?
Where are we gonna send, folks? Nobody's awake. Nobody's awake anymore. We streamed
Do you
for
guys
6
want to go
hours
watch
and 20
Libby?
minutes.
No, hang on. No, hang on. I can send you to someone else. Hang on.
Is Sumo streaming?
Sumo's not streaming right now.
Damn.
Yeah.
Good night, old Slappy.
I'm gonna send. Whoa, that's a cool PNG Tuber Talk sprite. Alright, I'm sending you. Here.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Envy is playing Hunt Showdown 1896's Post Malone DLC. Great.
What? Okay.
Oh, you missed that
Have
ad.
fun. We can't guarantee nothing about this person.
Yeah.
Be nice, be cool, represent us well, do what you gotta do tonight. Thank you all so much for coming by. Seeing so many people excited
Oh
for
my
us
God.
to play Yakuza. Whether you're like an old head in love with these characters or new to the series entirely, we're really excited to do this and would probably be doing it no matter what, whether you wanted us to or not.
Yeah.
So in some ways it means a lot that like that y'all are here and enjoying it. Thank you all so much for your support. Also monetarily, we do appreciate your kind donations to the local community safety fund. It goes towards
tips,
road
tips.
signs.
We can't say donations. Tips, Spreading out both my hands. Tips.
The sniper dot just lowering onto her
The
head.
Amazon brand sniper dot moves off of my forehead.
Thank you also for any subscriptions and any new follows. It's time to get in the jar.
Get the
All
damn
right,
jar.
Come on. I know you're all wound up from the men fighting, but oh god, there's some escapees. Ah, fuck. Okay, there we go. Right? Huh? Bugs, you're not in the jar, right? You're not in the jar? Bugs, you're not in the
this
jar,
time,
right?
baby.
You're not?
Not this time, baby.
Okay. Upside down. Bugs? Where are you? Bugs? Oh well. Alright, 1, 2. There we go.